play the intro lo-fi music.
Um, um, they ought to teach this in school.
No, goddamn.
Welcome to another episode of Wait, what?
Ash and their fantastic friends, with our special guest star, Ayaan Likes You, and Stack the Deck.
At this point,
Am I
are
a
you
guest
guys?
star?
Yeah, are you
We are
guys
the
guest
fantastic
stars, or
friends.
are you just showing up? Like,
Ash is
Uh,
Johnny.
you guys are always there.
I'm Spider-Man, and you're Firestar. No, wait, you're Bobby Drake. We got
Wait.
there.
Who am I?
Bobby Drake.
Because of the
Is this-
original cartoon, Spider-Man and his amazing friend from the 60s.
Wait, no, that's not how the theme went.
All I know is that Fred
I-
Jones was in it.
I
Or the
think
voice
that,
actor for Fred from Scooby-Doo played Bobby.
that makes so much sense.
Oh, wait, no. I have to be Bobby, unfortunately, as much as I would like to be Peter.
So am I Peter?
Yeah, you're Peter.
You're
I'm the
Peter,
repressed homosexual. And Ash is...
the flaming one.
No, then
That's
I have to
fine.
be Johnny.
Oh, dang it!
So
I
you're-
want to be Johnny.
I'm Johnny and Bobby.
So you
I'm Fire
okay?
Knight.
All right. So I'll be the little puppy that they had. Just like
There was a puppy?
yeah, it was
Don't-
like
I would tell you to watch this show, Ash, but Johnny isn't actually in it.
I know Johnny's not in it. That's but
Just-
but I like Angelica. So
just pretend
got
some
horse.
weird just pretend like some weird thing happened and Johnny Storm was turned into a woman.
Firestar is just Johnny Storm's drag persona.
yeah, we want that to happen. I think you're underestimating how much we want that boy Fred.
No, he wanted France's gender.
So we're 2 minutes
wanted
into
to-
this live audience and we're already into breeding the human
Can't
torch.
talk about this.
Another
Talk about this
fantastic
sober.
episode with our fantastic friends.
Let's be honest, it's the Wyatt Wingfoot special. We were always gonna hit breeding Johnny Storm.
I need a drink.
We need structure, is what
We need to go to some sort of religious organization and pray to whatever God will take us.
Look, I think I told everyone when I started this podcast that it was going to be the least structural podcast on the planet.
I think the structure is you just talking about Johnny Storm and Mpreg every single episode.
Yeah.
What?
And then I just think of random weird funny bits we can do that'll entertain the audience for a good minute.
I
That
say
aren't
something
Johnny
funny
Storm
and
and
someone
Fred.
else repeats it louder.
Yeah, and sometimes I just repeat Stack's jokes but louder.
Some of us
Or-
have roommates. And we have to be a little bit quiet.
Oh, that's gonna be me next or come. When do
Couple weeks.
January, because when I go back to school and I can't laugh on the ground like a maniac. But
Yeah. Mm.
just because we do have this now.
Why is the color scheme purple today? Oh, it's Wyatt's color.
It's why
It's the Wyatt color.
It's
Wyatt
the
jam.
Wyatt-
Can we get a
Wingfoot
nice
color.
shade of purple? Why does it have to be this color?
like a this
Dark.
purple.
That's a
Darker.
little bit better. A little less neon.
Yeah, no, that this is technically closer to Wyatt's pants color. Why am I looking at his pants?
I feel like if regular audiences have made it this far into the series, they know why you're looking at his pants.
They know why, because I still haven't figured it out. I don't know what. Anyway,
Figuring what
JT's here.
Yay!
And I'm right on time too.
What did you
You're
wait,
4
Ash?
minutes
What are you
late.
trying to figure out by looking at
Uh,
Wyatt's pants? You know what's
actually-
going on down there.
On my end, JT is actually 2 minutes late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see how. Yeah,
He's 6'5". You can do the math.
okay, but here's the
Six.
thing. I don't have a good estimate of his hands. Okay, specifically,
That's a myth. That's not
I
true.
know it's not true, but it's as close as I can get. There's no live action interpretations of Wyatt Wingfoot. There's
Even if there
no.
were, how would you know? How would you know
Wait.
that information?
Wait. But Wyatt is based on a real person.
That's not information that's publicly available. Just pick a number. Pick a number in between 1 and 13.
10.
Oh my god.
There you go. Canon to me.
Good night, everybody.
I was about to say I am technically the Wyatt Wingfoot extraordinaire, so I think I am I'm the only authority on how big he is.
My one regrets of never meeting Stan Lee or Jack Kirby.
No! Oh my god! I will regret that every day of my life.
Oh, wait a minute. This is just that bit in Mallrats where, like, the main character is saying to Stan Lee, like, different questions about superhero penises.
I would actually do that. I would.
You know that one Superman comic where it's like, why does it have pinchers?
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That artist, the Harleen comic.
Yeah. Frankly, I think we need to bring that energy to more superheroes.
Yeah. He did like a lot of really good Laura Croft Wonder Woman crossover comic art.
Those are
Yes.
all over Tumblr.
Yeah. I love Laura Croft. That was a great time.
Anyway, I think it's wait.
Ash.
The real question is how wide.
Let's see.
Look,
okay.
if Mans can pull
Wait.
She-Hulk.
It's gotta be big. It's gotta be big.
He's got to know how to use it.
We know.
Well,
Okay, here's the thing, because let's be honest here.
Real.
How much
She-Hulk was definitely pegging him.
Yeah, that too.
I don't
Ayaan
know.
is holding up something that I think. Okay, but like, I'm trying to think in a way that does not also hurt Johnny.
He can handle it.
He can handle it.
He's fine.
You're surprised how much twinks can handle anything.
He's not a twink.
He's a twunk. Get it right.
He's a twunk. He's
Sometimes my friends say things that take a minute to phase me.
I am so sorry, Ayaan, but you already know we're committing haram every night.
I knew what I was signing up for.
You knew what was going to happen.
You guys remember? You guys ever seen Dimension 20 Fantasy High? I feel like at the beginning of the start, what it was like Ali Beardsley's character. It's just like
Kristen Appleby's.
Yeah.
Just like me for real.
Yeah. I saw like Lily's video, like, cause I just got up and like after eating dinner, I was like, what just happened? I'm like, oh, so we're just about to boycott Marvel now? Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah. So we're still trying to figure out what's going on.
The question is, like, first off, I'm never talking about the MCU. I do not talk about the MCU. But are we also boycotting comics? Is this going to hurt local comic stores more?
That's
boycotting the comics an effective tactic for even hurting Disney?
Yeah, that's like literally all my questions right now. But the big one, what the general consensus seems to be is current comics are off limits completely. Which is why Wyatt Wingfoot month is at least continuing, and then we're gonna figure out something after that.
And the following week, we are going to try and radicalize Stack into being a DC fan.
No,
Yeah,
I'm going back to talking about fan fiction and fandom terminology. This is my new brand. We're talking about the Omegaverse only.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the big question is now: are we still allowed to talk about like back issues? Because
Yeah, I'll talk about Spectacular Spider-Man
yeah,
all day long.
I think that's one of the ones that is okay to talk about because Marvel slash Disney is not currently reprinting that series. There's no way for you to legally read that series. Because that's where my questions started going because, with Wyatt, there's so many comics that like Marvel just likes to shove into like obscurity and never talk about again because, it gets it gets a little racist sometimes.
Yeah.
Why are
So-
they doing that
Yeah.
with Spectacular though? That's the real question because you would think Harry
With-
Osborn's
yeah.
death issue
With
would be
me
important.
personally, I'm going to try and phase out just like Marvel anything. I know like I like that's just my method. I feel like in my case, it's less about what is supporting Disney and what isn't, what's supporting Marvel and what isn't, and more so, what attention can I refuse them? What can I
Yeah.
make sure that they are no
Yeah.
longer in my public's eye?
Yeah, I have a video scripted about like fandom as like a political tool and like what is promotion, what isn't, especially transformative fandom. Like of ourselves as like outside of capitalism, we're taking it away. Fan fiction is revolutionary, and it's like no, it isn't. And let's talk about it.
Well, like
Yeah.
the other
It's
thing is
interesting.
that I think talking about impregnating Johnny Storm is very anti-Marvel, and
You say that, but you never know what Mark Miller might pull. But
he's
Oh my
not.
God.
We
he's
already
not-
have sex pheromones in
I
Marvel.
will say
I forgot about
I'm
that.
kind of happy because I could just talk about DC indie comics and TV shows and movies. I already like, oh thank God I was a DC head. I was like, damn, the rest of the bitches, the kid, they can't like thank God. I was like,
Yeah.
I guess I can talk about. Maybe we should start talking about Supernatural again.
Oh no! I can't go
I-
back.
I don't want to go there. You know what? I was thinking of like talking about the Image comic series Hack Slash. I don't know how familiar you guys are, but it's basically like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but like a little more intense. And it's about slasher villains, and the main character is like a cool goth chick, and it's like it's like great.
Yeah.
In fact, share screen. I'm pulling up Hack Slash.
I see. Here's the thing: because of how often we pirate comics on this this podcast specifically, I think no, we can say that we're pirating them now because we aren't supporting Marvel by pirating everything
Yes.
and then showing them to us.
All right, so just a little preview. I can't like nothing is shown, like it's all covered, but I feel like out of the safety for everyone here,
No, keep going. Hey,
you know what? We definitely did go into strange. We did do the bikinis last time, so you know what? Fair.
Yeah. We
I should
also
read this comic,
we
yeah.
showed the entirety of Trouble. Let's be honest here. What?
You know this is so weird. I feel like I had
Ooh,
I
that's
had a-
pretty. That
I
is some
had her
pretty ass
action-
art.
Yeah.
The funny thing is I had an action figure. I used to have the action figure of her, and it's so great. I feel like I lost it too. Oh.
So yeah, Cassie Hack. Her backstory is that her mom, she was teased a lot, and her mom was the school cafeteria lady, and she ended up poisoning the children who were picking on her daughter. And when she was confronted about it, she stuck her head in some gravy. But then
Oh.
her mom came back as a slasher, and like slasher, as we will see, is like sort of like how we see. I don't know how to exactly explain it, but basically how we view those commercialized slashers in horror movies, like the Jason Voorhees and Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger's and all that.
Slasher, like as in what the media has done to vampires in Frankenstein,
Yeah,
like
kind
a
of.
monster subcategory.
Yeah. And so, there's this whole subsect of monsters, and it's like a great send up to that genre of horror movies.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
Warning: we're getting a lot of bloods here,
Yeah,
but also
a friendly reminder, this account, if you couldn't tell by the intense discussion of Wyatt Wingfoot's dick, this channel is not safe for kids.
yeah.
The intense discussion of
But anyway,
Wyatt's dick.
cool goth girls. That's all y'all need to know. Slasher stuff, goth girls. This is written by Tim Seeley. That's all you need to know.
I was reading one of Image Comics. It's gonna be finished soon. Firepower, which oh my god, I really love it. It's so good. It's by Robert Kirkman. Yeah,
Kirkman.
the guy Kirkman. Yeah, the same guy who did Invincible.
The guy who like exposed like an entire casting for a certain film franchise before it was supposed to be said. I love that guy.
Yeah. I honestly, the way Invincible has been like proven success outside of the comic book genre, outside of Marvel and DC, I would like something similar to happen with Hack Slash, because the premise is very supernatural CW, WB in their like heyday, not like how things are now. In their
CW was never making money, apparently.
yeah. But still,
I want to buy the CW.
but still, I feel like Hack Slash can fit that market, but go more intense with it. Like, it could be uncensored, unfiltered, just like a loving send up to slasher movies with a cool main character. Basically, what Ash versus the Evil Dead was. Not you,
Oh,
Ash.
yeah.
No, it is me. It is
No,
me.
I know.
I was named after him. It is
Yes.
me. I
bring
am
this up.
Ash.
You bring this up every time we bring up Ash Williams.
Yeah, then stop bringing up Ash Williams.
Bruce
Oh,
Campbell
fuck, I hit
versus
my
the
teeth.
I
yeah.
actually think
I'm not drunk.
yeah, I do wish
I'm
I hope they do comics, because I heard they're supposed to do something killing the children, like a Netflix show. Like they're supposed to be doing that. Like they're supposed to be like a show for it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on Netflix, because the way how they handle this stuff and cancel shows after like 1 or 2 seasons has been like very messy. Specifically with their handling of the Jupiter's Legacy show has been very telling on how they deal with this, like shows where each episode is $10 million, and it feels like not only are they hemorrhaging money, it feels like that they're laundering it. And it brings me back to this Alan Moore quote where he had mentioned why inherently bad comics are way more morally sound than bad movies or bad TV shows, because bad comics cost the pen and paper, bad movies and bad TV shows cost millions of dollars that could have gone to feeding hungry homeless people.
Yeah, I also feel like oh, I was gonna say if they were gonna do like hash and slash, I think they could do like an anime show. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
I just
want
want
it
more.
in that Invincible style. I need
I
Cassie
love
back in
TV
animation.
I miss it so much. Bring her
I
back.
need that late 90s, early 2000s like action goth shit. I need it.
Again, I hope that what studios take away from like Invincible and like the boys special that they did where it was all animated by different studios, like I hope that like
Or
the
Star
thing
Wars
that
Vision.
people take from that is that animation is the superior medium to adapt comics. And it doesn't always work one for one. There's this one Invincible scene that has been popping up on my Twitter where like the comic is much more dynamic than the animated series could get, but like it's not the gore that's bringing people back. It's their it's easier to showcase these stories in an animated medium.
Yeah, and that's a funny
Same with
thing.
Scott Pilgrim.
Like that's a funny thing though, because I saw that image you were talking about, how like people were like, "Oh, I'm losing faith in this show because this one image isn't as dynamic or gory." Did we not forget that the entirety of Omni-Man taking out the Guardians of the Globe was like mostly show original? Like all of that intense fight.
I was, oh my god.
That was crazy.
That was so
I almost
good.
stopped watching
Yeah,
because
'cause-
of that. I was
'cause-
like, oh, this might be too much.
Because when my dad told me to watch the show, because I didn't know about Invincible beforehand, so my dad told me to watch the first episode because he knew I liked The Boys, and so when it hit that, my jaw was on the floor. Same thing with we are gonna get into spoilers for Gen V, but something happens to the character who really relates back to another character I like. And when I tell you, my jaw was on the floor. But it's so in character for that character that I just so happen to be a huge fan of.
Oh my!
This is as vague as I can talk about it because I
Alright,
need more people to
I-
live react to it.
I took my headphones off for that bit.
I didn't
I
say who it
think,
was, but I did heavily imply.
Yeah, I think somebody because I'm pretty much, besides talking about like DC, I'm also going to talk about more of Saga because I've been rereading it, and someone was asking me, "Big Saga?" I said it should be animation. It should not be live action. Now more than ever, it should be more animation, and in a similar animation, like if they have a grand scale animation, I want to be like similar to like Avatar: The Last Airbender, and stuff with that type of animation because I feel like it works so well.
Perfect timing, perfect name, Daystar. We were just talking about indie comics and Scott Pilgrim.
yeah.
Listen, the
given
Scott
how-
Pilgrim comic is good, but Scott Pilgrim, the character, is a fucking dickwad.
Yeah. I don't know if you were there, if you were there for this bit, but I made this joke where I said to these guys, what if I just became that straight guy on the on this live and just say, hey, you know what character I relate to a lot? Scott Pilgrim.
I've been called Ramona Flowers a couple times.
No,
I'm definitely the Wallace.
I don't see it.
I deserve
I have dyed hair and
financial
I'm pretty.
compensation from Mr. Brian Lee, whatever his name is, O'Malley.
Brian
Come on.
O'Malley, yeah.
Yeah, he says that it's not going to be a season 2 just because he knows that Netflix has a problem of canceling shows. So he said, "I just want to finish everything in one contained season 1," which is really sad. At least he's self-aware enough. He know that the potential of that show get canceled. At least he finished everything.
Yeah.
I am forcing myself to reread the comic. I doubt that I will watch the movie or cartoon.
Okay, but the cartoon's animation is so beautiful.
It's so good.
And I like the
Also,
movie.
I
I've
also
also
like
Wallace
the
and
movie. I
Todd,
really like that director.
I've been in the room while it was on.
I only see this one clip that's being pushed around, and it's that I forgot the character's name, but it was just that bit like we could still be friends with benefits without benefits.
Oh, you
like
mean
I think that's Envy.
Roxy?
Roxy? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
yeah,
god, Kim and Roxy, yes.
Here's the reason why Daystar should watch Scott Pilgrim the movie. Brie Larson as Envy is hot.
I'll change my name.
That was
I'll change
what
my name.
made
Don't worry
me.
about it.
My toxic male
Envy
trait is that I
Adams
like
is
Scott Pilgrim.
hot.
She is.
That is also my toxic trait. I do like the movie. a
My
little
my
bit too
toxic
much.
trait is that I'm in love with Brie Larson.
That's all of our toxic traits. What do you mean?
I'm starting to think you guys objectify women more than I do.
Oh yeah, this is not a secret.
Yeah.
no.
Excuse you. I am pan romantic. I objectify everyone.
I'm homosexual and I will be weird about women.
Eggs.
Women are allowed to be weird about me.
And I'm
I-
homosexual and I want a penis.
What?
I am taught to avert my gaze.
Yeah. It's
Jokes-
haram. It's
Jokes on
haram
y'all,
for you
I
to
was
be
only
here.
taught to not look at men, and I'm doing great.
Backfired.
Work too well.
This is what happens when you go too hard on purity culture.
You just go back to be. You just circle right back
They
around.
feel nothing for men. They're not going to get pregnant. I promise you that.
Exactly.
Well, at least that's a job well done. You know what I mean? Like, all worked out in the end. Everyone's
good job.
happy.
It all.
Everyone's
turned
happy.
out.
No one's upset about anything. It's just-
Yeah.
Oh my god. New.
You guys.
Anyway, so
like my
here's
name.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Wyatt
looking.
Wingfoot.
I was looking through the comments, seeing if like.
Yeah, no OSHA
Are
violation.
you at
Okay,
work?
so
Because
If
I'm
you're
not.
at work, this is an OSHA violation.
Anyway, I'm
the
changing
funny
it
thing
again.
is, the funny thing is, I'm actually OSHA certified.
Mm.
Me too.
Like with an actual, like I have the card in my
Hold a
wallet
second.
somewhere.
Hold a
But
second, I'm
you
changing
can go
it.
through OSHA training and then you can get certified and then you know all the violations. So I have at least 7 violations going on in my room every single day.
When, Michael Skelly just commented a bit ago. Imagine if Melissa Barrera rebounded into playing Cassie Hack as a fuck you to Spyglass. That would eat so much.
Oh my
like,
god.
for animation.
That would
I
be so.
God. And you know what? Jenna Ortega can play Vlad. This is like that big hulking Jason Voorhees type next to she can.
Oh my god.
They could
Like
just
voicing
pitch
it.
Yeah, voicing it. They could just pitch it down. You know how they they did it for the Phantasm and Mask of the Phantasm, where it was. I think it was that there was a woman. Spoilers for Batman Mask of the Phantasm, by the way. But the bad guy was revealed to be Bruce Wayne's like ex-girlfriend from years ago, and I think the voice that they had, like, it was you hear it as a male voice. I don't know if they like pitched her voice or was like a separate voice actor. I'm gonna have to check.
Haha. I managed to open something without ruining my nails.
What is it?
I'm a alcoholism.
Oh,
It sounds like you're peeing when you pour in the cup.
Oh.
You already left when you texted.
Ooh.
ooh.
Oh. Oh.
So I just baked a cake.
What's happening?
Okay, I was wrong.
I didn't get a chalupa. Wait, I didn't
Oh.
get a Crunchwrap Supreme.
I was wrong. Someone else voiced the Phantasm, but apparently Abe Vigoda was in this movie, which is funny to me.
I know who that is.
Do you guys remember that movie Good Burger?
No.
That
Oh,
older
Good
gen-
Burger.
Good
Although-
Burger, home of
Hey.
the Good Burger.
Good Burger.
Can I take your
Yeah.
order?
They're
Oh,
doing that at
are you-
Arby's right now, aren't
Are
they?
you guys all right? If Good Burger wasn't it, are you guys familiar with the movie Godfather?
No. I'm only so Italian.
I've seen The Godfather several times because yes,
Oh, God.
I am that guy.
Oh,
That
God.
that makes total sense.
Fuck, that's supposed to mean.
Means you're heterosexual. What's not clicking?
I have never seen
Yeah.
The Godfather. What I have seen is that scene in Modern Family where they recreate. Oh wait, I'm just gonna pull it up and I'm just gonna show it because this is like glorious.
Oh, is this what we're reducing ourselves to? Just watching, just
Yeah,
playing
honestly.
clips from Modern Family? What are you, my For You page?
You know
Right,
what?
I've never seen
Given that-
Godfather.
Given how we devolved to watching the monster fuck last week,
No,
Uh,
it's so fun.
this could
Well,
very
that was
much
fun.
this could very much well just become like a reaction.
Are there any
Honestly,
like multiple like camera reaction channels? I've seen like 2 people sitting in a room before. I don't know if I've seen 5 people on web camera.
Oh yeah,
watching
no,
the
this is
video.
a
okay.
terrible way to
Wait.
react
God, look at
channel,
my
but
titties.
Hold on. Okay. I think that this is the one. I don't trust the official one, but we'll watch The Godfather like this.
Invite the godfather and the godmother to join us.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything tomorrow.
That may not be necessary, my wife.
Phil and Claire. Parents, are you ready to
Are they
help
cat?
the parents of this child?
Oh my god.
Yes. Or
We are.
Gloria's.
Do you renounce Satan?
That makes sense.
for those of you who did
I
not watch
do
The
renounce it.
Godfather, this is definitely a reference to a scene in the movie The Godfather.
And all his works.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
I do.
This makes a lot more sense. This makes more sense if you have seen the movie The Godfather, directed by Francis Ford Coppola.
This also works better if you have good internet and the video isn't lagging for you.
All his empty
Yeah.
promises.
I do renounce them.
Godfather, is it your wish that this child be baptized?
It is.
Is there a baptism in The Godfather?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's at the end when they're baptizing Michael Corleone's daughter.
No. Oh,
That's-
classic.
That's another reference to The Godfather.
Uh-huh.
Like separate scene that was completely different.
So
Uh,
I heard
I
that
like-
somebody released a bunch of rats.
I'm pretty
and the
sure this
parents
was
all
a
went
scene.
crazy.
I'm pretty sure what I'm doing right now was a scene in the Barbie movie.
I was explaining The Godfather.
That's what we need
you're
to do.
good.
We need Ayaan to explain The Godfather to us.
It's an inherent male heterosexual trait.
Explain Fight Club.
All right, so Tyler Durden, right?
So they're in a club and they're fighting.
And then
All right,
American
so-
Psycho. Nasty
All right,
about
so
it.
you know how like life sucks.
You know how life sucks when you just want to punch someone?
I
You know how you'll
understand
create
Fight Club.
intricate rituals just to feel the touch of another man?
I understand Fight Club. I've seen Bottoms.
Yeah.
No, because I wanted my dad to see Bottoms, like just watch it, not in theaters, just watch it, just straight on.
What kind of parents do you have?
I have very weird parents. Coming from a mixed religion, mixed household, they're just weird. So I described it to him as lesbian Fight Club, and then he went, "I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not watching it." And I was like, "No, you have
Come
to
on.
watch it." I'm gonna force
alright,
my
if I
entire
could-
family
If
to
I
watch
could
it.
explain Fight Club,
Mhm.
if it were anyone who wasn't a 30-year-old white man, they would be called a terrorist.
Well, now
Like
you know
the
Fight
events that unfold in
It's
Fight
Fight
Club, if it wasn't done by a 30-year-old white, like they do terrorist things, but like they make it seem
I thought
cool.
they just beat each other up in a parking lot or something.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Tyler-
also
So
what
that's
was
the plot
happening.
of Bottoms.
All right, so
Yeah.
And I
Tyler
thought like he
Durden's-
was having hallucinations about this dude.
yeah,
who was
like
just
Tyler
him.
Durden's whole thing.
Yeah, I know
is-
the book is gay, but the movie wasn't, right?
Well, actually, if you actually watch the movie, there is like it's not as explicit as the book, but it is definitely there, and people who misrepresent it, like completely miss the point of what Tyler Durden is.
If you
Tyler
say that
Durden is
Fight Club your
basically
favorite movie. You missed the point of Fight Club.
Basically.
Tyler Durden is basically like that Andrew Tate type, like
Mhm.
trying to sell you this like cool masculine male lifestyle, but like also making you his sheep into doing these like big like
So
acts of terror.
Yeah, yeah,
So
I know
Fight
this
Club.
part.
Yeah, Fight Club is what Black Panther did in issue 52 of Fantastic Four.
What?
What? Excuse me?
But okay.
Huh?
I don't remember Tyler
yeah,
Durden
Ash,
fighting.
I
the
want you to
Fantastic
explain
Four.
this. Yeah, explain this, man.
Yeah.
Explain this.
Hey, elaborate. Say more.
Yeah,
So-
I don't have any jokes because I've never seen Fight Club.
So
I haven't seen Fight Club. I
T'Challa-
haven't read this issue.
yeah, T'Challa just invites them all over to fight
beat
them, to beat
Okay.
them up.
Yeah.
No other reason. He doesn't give a shit about the Fantastic Four. He invites them over to beat him up.
It is funny. For a hot second, I was fighting back the urge of like complimenting Tyler Durden.
Can you do American Psycho next?
All right, so basically, there's this guy. This is like a rat to cheese. What you're doing here? This is like you're
What are the
asking.
other ones? What are the other ones?
What other Toxic Man movies are there? Okay,
Oh,
but
Dark
American
Knight?
Psycho is good actually.
Does that
Yeah.
count?
All right, so the Joker, right? He's the Arthur
No, you're
Fleck.
not allowed to.
He's the Joker, baby.
He's the Joker, baby.
Next, you're gonna
So
start
anyway,
explaining like Batman.
In the Barbie movie, right?
Yeah, man's playing the Barbie movie.
Yeah.
All right, so basically, every woman is wrong because they were mean to me.
Yeah, there should have been more horses in the Barbie movie. That's my hot take.
There should have been more what?
Yeah.
Horses. My inner horse girl was not satisfied.
There should have been less men in the Barbie movie.
Less men, more horses. Let's just watch Barbie Magic of Pegasus instead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
See,
God.
because I'm debating about the legality of just putting on movies. Because
Like,
'Cause,
it's
okay.
like it's a classroom and you're lazy and it's the end of the semester. Like, why would you do that?
All right, now if we watch Family Guy funny
Exactly.
clips, another toxic.
Okay, wait, no, I have an important question for everyone. What's everyone's favorite Barbie movie? Not Barbie, like the Greta Gerwig movie, but like the classic animated ones.
wait, hold on. I have to remember what half
I-
of these movies were about.
hate to
Oh my
tell you
gosh.
this. I hate to tell you this.
You've
stat,
never
but
seen. We need
I-
to do a whole marathon.
I
We need
am
to fix this
indeed a
immediately.
straight male.
Sisters.
No, I did have we watched some of them in passing, like the mermaid one and the
Mermaid ones.
like
There's
the
one where
princess and the
there's
pop.
these gay
Like in
mermaids.
fact, my sisters recently started doing like a Barbie marathon because all the movies are free on YouTube. Like all the animated ones are free on
Get
YouTube.
in on that. Get in on that. This is what we make content.
Okay,
Life in the
yeah.
Dream House slaps.
So here's the thing. Yeah, I love Barbie
Where's
Life in
the
the Dream House. That one's
that's-
glorious.
That slaps.
But
That's not a
think-
movie. That's a cartoon.
Yeah, I
or
know,
A TV
I-
show.
All right, now I need you guys to explain
Three
to me in a
Musketeers.
toxic way. I was shooting it
Mine's,
back.
Let's
Explain
talk
to
about
me.
Barbie. Let's gay explain
Oh.
Barbie and the Diamond Castle.
All right, but
Mine's
explain
is,
it in a specifically toxic way.
Okay,
So
no,
there's
no,
these
you're
two girls,
thinking.
the scouts being pals. Historians are going to say that they're roommates and they're
Mine
living
is
together and
Barbie
selling
and-
flowers. They meet a
Mine
magical
is,
mirror.
So do you know Spidey Torch?
No, the dynamic is much closer to Parksborn.
No, I'm thinking of
So
Barbie
my-
Princess and the Pauper. That's
That's not
the Barbie.
Spidey Torch.
My favorite is Barbie in the pink shoes.
You mean the 12 Dancing Princesses?
Yeah, the ballerina one. Yeah.
You know,
What?
I don't.
I'm
The
know
back.
fact that
if
I knew what you were talking about.
No,
And they're
I-
red shoes, by the
you
way.
know, I could tell you guys a lot about the Dora Mermaid episode. That was the Dora the Explorer episode. That was a good. They had like a cleanup song that was dope and everything. We played it every time we would clean up around the house.
Nice.
Ash, the Spidey Torch dynamic is Barbie Fairytopia, the mermaid one.
Oh.
With that bitchy blue-haired mermaid. I
We were
love
keeping-
her so much.
Unfortunately, the fact that I don't watch movies extends to Barbie movies.
Really?
I know the plot of every single kids movie that has ever existed.
Explain the plot of Zathura.
Is that one?
Is that the Jumanji one? That's not Jumanji.
Yes, it's the
It's
space
like
one.
similar to
Oh my God.
Jumanji,
I
but in
have
space.
visions of that sometimes. So
All
right
right,
before,
so Zathura is my favorite movie of all time, and because like I watched it like repeatedly as a child.
Apparently, I did not see this one. I do have some gaps in my knowledge because I was.
Have you
raised
seen
by
oh my
Jumanji?
god, Rick Jones fan cast number 1,
This
Josh
one.
Hutcherson is in it. I forgot he was in this film.
Josh Hutcherson.
Josh Hutcherson
Yeah.
is in it.
Have you seen
That's
Bridge
supposed
to
to be Rick
Olympia? That
Jones.
also has Josh Hutcherson.
Yes.
Mm.
I
My
saw him
favorite was
back, and now I hate him. Sorry.
You saw
My
him
favorite
what?
kid.
You
Huh?
see that meme that it was like male loneliness is like this, and it was Josh Hutcherson looking sad.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh,
Is that
what
the
you're
yeah,
talking
okay.
about.
yeah.
Sorry, Josh. I hate
I
you now.
thought I thought you were
can't enjoy
talking about
your films.
hold on. I thought you were talking about
Was
this.
it that
Hold on.
stupid?
I
Don't
have
pull
to-
it up. Don't pull it
I
up.
have
We
to-
will clean it.
Pull up the tweet.
No,
I have to
I know
have
what
to
tweet
pull
you're
up the
talking
memes.
about.
hmm
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the "You Can Blow My Whistle, Baby." That
I will-
whatever that is.
My favorite my favorite movie, my favorite kid movie, like cartoon for anything, is Sinbad and the Seven Seas.
Oh,
Wait, I do
Yeah.
have to share something with everyone.
this turned me. We
No,
don't talk
baby.
about.
I do have to share something with everyone.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
What is this?
You haven't seen this? It's all over my wifey.
Oh,
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know.
I know this song.
Do it and we start real slow. You just put your lips together.
And I think that's as much as we can legally play without getting copyright banned. But so
No, yeah, he's
that's-
dead to me. Pull up the other tweet.
the other tweet.
Yeah, like
They're
girls
so-
think that this is something, and then boys are like, and it's just him looking sad, and it's raining or something. And I was like, sorry, man, I cannot continue to support you after seeing this meme.
I love Sinbad so much. That movie was so good. Let's be real,
Same.
pirates.
Oh,
Pirates.
I
Also, have
found
you
it.
considered Prince of Egypt?
I did find it. It's
It went
him in
crazy.
Five
Yes.
Nights at Freddy's.
Have we
though.
considered VeggieTales?
Yeah. So
What was
you're-
everyone's
Michelle
favorite silly
Pfeiffer.
song with Larry?
You're talking
the
about
car
this
one.
one,
Michelle
right?
Pfeiffer is
I
iconic.
fucking hate this tweet.
Yeah, this is the tweet. This is the tweet that made me hate Josh Hutcherson.
That's
Oh,
so upsetting because he would be so.
Oh, is
against
that
this.
Mike from Five Nights at Freddy's?
This is Mike. This is Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think his last name is actually Afton in the movie, but
It's
it
Mike
is-
Schmidt.
Ah, they're messing up the lore. Actually, oh
The
my god,
FNAF
I
lore.
forgot. Now, due to the boycott, I can talk at length about FNAF lore. Okay, so let me
Oh my
mansplain Five Nights at Freddy's to everyone.
All right, we
This
found
So
is-
it
Ash's
starts
top.
out with these
This is
two
basically
inventors, William Afton and Henry. Okay, I don't remember if Henry has a last name or not, but his name's Henry. Anyway, so they decide to start animatronic business. I don't know why I'm whipping a gummy worm around, but you know what? It works. Anyway, so then they start this animatronic thing, and it starts off with two animatronics, Golden Freddy and Golden Bonnie. I think they have better names now, but I don't remember them.
Fredbear.
Fredbear
Bonnie?
and Golden Bonnie. Springtrap actually, because these are spring lock suits, so they can both work as animatronics and as regular suits. Which, fun fact about the FNAF movie, they made Springtrap suits real.
Oh yeah, they got the Jim Henson Company on this. Ash, you sound exactly like my sixth graders. This is. I'm like, okay, let's practice independent clauses, and they're like, I'm gonna write an
Okay,
example sentence.
so
about-
the
Like,
skibbity
there are
toilets
comics.
are
There are FNAF
invading.
comics.
And so,
Mayday,
like,
mayday.
as the skibbity toilets invade, it's up to the cameramen and the TV guys to make sure that the skibbity toilet invasion doesn't go well.
They don't talk about this.
Wait,
They're
Okay,
normal.
so that's more of a first grader. Kid-
Somebody,
That's
Ash,
second grader.
wait, pull up because I need to convince somebody to get into Sinbad, especially for Michelle Pfeiffer's
I think
sake.
it's pronounced Sinbad.
Wait, there's a
Sinbad,
Five Nights at
Sinbad.
Freddy's comic? Oh my
We
god.
should all read the Five Nights at Freddy's comic. That could be what we talk about.
Sinbad is so good. Michelle Pfeiffer as I forgot her
Eris?
name, but Eris. Oh my gosh, she's so iconic. I'm sorry, I just love a girl who can just
Wait,
hair flow in the wind.
Hold on. Can we read the Matt, Pat, and Preg like official
No.
Five Nights at Freddy's story?
Yeah.
N- no.
So
You had
okay,
me at Mpreg.
context. So in Five Nights at Freddy's also has a book series, and in one of those books, the main bad guy animatronic Springtrap impregnates this guy named Matt, and people
When
were
you
like,
say
"That sounds like
impregnates, what do you
Matthew
mean by
Patrick."
that?
Like
Like
How weird are
impregnates
these
him
things?
with himself. Okay. So then,
Oh.
like, he's like having stomach issues, and then like this little spring trap baby comes out of his stomach, like an
Oh.
alien, and kills him. And it
I
calls
like
him
that.
daddy, I think. So like
Oh, he's
slightly, yeah, like Ultron, slightly less weird than we're getting with Johnny M. Preg. Or no, slightly more weird than we're getting with Johnny M. Preg. We just kind of gloss over how the baby comes out. I forgot about that.
I'm not gonna
Remember,
do that.
You're not gonna gloss over it? I'm glossing
gonna-
over it.
remember when
Extreme
the
detail.
Disney XD show Kicking It had a Mpreg in the last minute of an episode?
Yes.
I think there was like another
Am I
show
the
that
only one who
kids show
says-
that also did that. Kids shows
Why
just
do
are.
Why do we talk at length about Mpreg in every single episode?
I feel like it's become a running
Should
theme
I-
of the show.
Should I pull up my
So,
Omegaverse
yeah,
slide show again?
Jules Zaid, 1998, in the Disney XD show Kicking It. Oh, wait, nope, I'm back to show Silvereyes. Never mind on the Kicking
Wait,
It.
oh,
anyway.
never mind. Go
What?
back to Kicking It, because I'm just shocked that someone else remembers this show.
Okay, so there's like
I
this,
remember
like,
this show.
I remember the commercials for the
Peanut?
show.
so there was this episode
Milk
where
Cup.
like I don't remember the full plot, but I think like the main the sensei Rudy, who was played by Hannah Montana's brother, not like her real brother, but the brother who was played Hannah Montana's brother in the show Hannah Montana. Anyway, he's the sensei of the Bobby Wasabi Dojo, and there's this one episode where he's got like a date with this like very odd woman, and someone made a joke of like, oh, she's like an alien who wants to like put her eggs in you or something, and then like everyone's like, haha, that's so funny, you're being sarcastic and mean. And then by the end of the episode, like as he goes to the bathroom because like poop joke, it's revealed that that lady was an alien and she did put eggs inside of him. And
Oh
so,
my
like,
god.
so when he's in the bathroom, like, oh, what did I eat? And then
know,
like
There's
he-
actually
he-
a word for that, but I will
That's
not.
a
Yeah.
yeah, that's a
I
separate,
tried to look up
kink.
the scene so I could pull it up. You don't want to look up Kicking It Mpreg.
I don't think that's what you should look up to get there.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Search
what I
egg
thought
Preg.
I should be looking up in order to show Kicking It Mpreg, but
Share with the class. Share with the class.
no, you don't want me to. You don't want me to.
Wait.
If I'm gonna share with the class what I just saw, I'm gonna need like to like.
I'm sorry.
What are What are you gonna
I'm
need
just
to
shocked
do?
because
It was
I'm
a
just
lot of
shocked.
babies kicking people.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it's not specific
Oh.
to the cartoon.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
just
some
weird.
yeah, it was just weird, and it was like a bunch of obscure characters. Like it wasn't like the normal Mpreg. Okay, if there could,
It wasn't Sonic.
it wasn't
Oh.
Sonic. It was.
So,
I don't know who these characters are. I don't need to see them pregnant. However, Johnny Storm.
Oh gosh.
Wait,
I'm sorry, I was
hold
like-
on.
I'm sorry. I was just shocked because I didn't know Brad Pitt was the voice of Sinbad. I was
Really?
I'm shocked.
Bradley
Yeah.
Pitt.
Bradford Pitt.
Bradford. I'm just shook. You know, I always want to write a pirate story, but I was like, I don't know.
Oh,
What's stopping you? Face your bliss.
Speaking of indie comics and pirates, there's another one called A Man Among Ye, about Anne Bonny and Mary Ann.
Hell yeah. One
Yeah,
more.
it's like
Oh,
an
yeah. I gotta
yeah.
go. I gotta
Ash, give me back my screen. Let me tell you all about A Man Among Ye, because I do have this physically. Hold on.
Is it on Comixology?
Yeah, so I looked up Johnny Mpreg just to level
I
my
told you it
curiosity.
exists.
No, I meant image search it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Here's
she's
the thing.
gorge.
Here's the thing. Ooh,
Oh,
hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Lesbians.
oh.
This looks.
Yeah, and she is canonically queer in this book. Like
And
she's
also in
bi-
history.
She's
Yeah.
canonically queer IRL.
yeah. Yeah, because and Bonnie.
Mhm.
But yeah, she's just like does cool pirate stuff.
Ah,
I gotta go, guys. I have a
I gotta go
important
pick
business
this up
to attend to.
immediately. We're
I like how this is better advertising than what the actual advertising for the book was. Because
What was-
like
You
What
know
was
what
the-
I'm more upset
what
by?
was the advertising?
The first pregnant man in this Johnny Mpreg search is
Peter?
Pietro.
Oh,
Yeah! That
Wait,
one came
yeah.
out of nowhere.
Johnny and Pietro?
No, just Pietro. It's just I think that's Pietro. That
People
is
want
Pietro pregnant. People
He
want
deserves it.
Pietro pregnant.
No.
Let's see. Of course,
He deserves it
Tony.
derogatory.
Tony. With
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah,
Tony's
that makes
always
sense.
pregnant.
That
No,
tracks.
with Steve. With Steve.
Oh,
It's
They-
always Tony.
It's always Tony.
there's
Anyway.
a lot of Mpreg fics for Peter and Johnny.
But Johnny's never the pregnant one.
I told you I found one.
so anyway, if you
We
want a
don't
pirate,
talk about that.
if you want an indie pirate
one?
lady comic, A Man Among Ye is for you.
It is on the list.
Yeah.
His
Yep,
own-
it's in my Amazon shopping cart right now.
Oh my god.
Gonna
You
be
were not
honest.
to say women.
Gonna be honest. I don't remember much of the plot.
Who cares about the plot? Pirate boobies.
I can see the plot. I'm
I see. I, Pretty
I
red
am
hair.
looking respectfully.
I'm looking disrespectfully.
I am the only one to be looking respectfully.
I am appreciating the artist who worked very hard on this comic. Craig
And
McCall.
Well,
he
I
did
have
such a good job.
I have a question because I was thinking about talking about Sinbad, but doesn't mean we also talk about Disney too? Or
Sinbad
no,
is made by
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks. Okay, yeah. Good for
we
me.
can talk about Disney. It's just Marvel at the boycott
Yeah.
for.
I really like
Mhm.
it when they include like character design in like single issues of comics.
I think that's fun.
Yeah.
Good work, Craig. Shout out, Craig.
Shout out Craig.
Yeah. And I'm too into Johnny Mpreg to not talk about.
Can you share with the class? You found any good ones?
No, sadly, no good fix. I was mostly looking at fan art.
No, well, show us the fan art.
Oh, no, because there's
should-
none of Johnny pregnant.
Ash,
I'm so upset.
you should email the BDS and ask them specifically about Johnny.
Okay, so dear BDS movement, I know you're probably busy organizing boycotts and trying to help save lives and put an end to this apartheid regime. However,
However, how, like, is it okay to talk about Wyatt Wingfoot impregnating Johnny Storm?
left on red.
I'm because I'm honestly until I have it well, okay, so what I'm
Lily
doing right
said
now,
that they were gonna email them.
yeah, I'm waiting for Lily to get back until I
Yeah.
do full everything. Continuing what I did during the strikes earlier this year, where again I'm not going to talk about the MCU again. Not
Any
buying
excuse not to talk
anything.
about the MCU, my dude.
Anything. I'm not talking about current comics, back issues because we still don't have a clear consensus on it. I'm like, it's the first week. We got some wiggle room. Also, I talk
Yeah.
about weird back issues. Like, I don't talk about like the normal ones that like Marvel profits off of. I talk about Khazar Guns of the Savage Land, which is a beautiful book.
I also feel like now, besides DC, besides Indie, I can actually talk about Radiant Black, Inferno Red Girl, the Supermassiverse, and Power Rangers.
Yeah, and I could talk about weird, dumb little comics that I find around the block, like Garth Ennis's Jennifer Blood.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Jennifer
start talking
Blood.
about the Omegaverse again. We're gonna start doing fanfic Rex again.
Where's that one like
Y'all forgot
robot
about that era.
dominatrix comic I have?
Oh my god, she did. Oh my god, Stack did the thumb thing again.
Yeah, you
Did I?
freaking
I didn't mean
Matt
to.
book.
To me too.
It saw your thumb and it was like thumbs up.
I was trying to bring my microphone closer to my mouth.
That's why you get an external microphone so you can accidentally hit
Some
it
of us
every 5 seconds.
are drowning in debt.
Some
Ash, have you
don't
seen my
have
laptop?
Ash. Some don't have engineer money.
I
Yeah,
don't
some of
even
us
have
have teacher
engineer
money.
money.
I have front desk at a hotel money.
Is that good money?
It's no.
Yeah, I figured.
It's no.
Checks out, makes sense.
It is if you're not the guy paying the bills, I guess.
Exactly. I spend all my money on
I am waiting till my
Johnny M.
bank.
Craig.
Waiting until my bank account is
What
over
do you mean you're
10,000.
spending money on that, Ash? Did you commission someone?
I'm gonna have to
You
start
could do
reading
that.
Star
Ash,
Wars.
I
Oh
could,
yeah, I forgot.
you know what?
You
I
could
was
do that.
Ash. I was about to say I could do that for free, but then I realized no, I don't want to make that promise.
Yeah, I've already promised to write something
Also,
for free.
it's so fun-
I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
Ash, if you Venmo me $5.
I will Venmo you $5.
No,
Send me
don't
your
do that.
Venmo.
Don't do
I
that.
will
Don't
do
do
it.
that.
I will do
Don't.
it.
It's too late. You can't know my Venmo. You can't know my full legal name.
Also, it's funny.
You already do.
It's
but
also
that's beside
funny
the point.
because basically Star Wars got spared because they didn't got caught up with the whole boycotting. Only Marvel did. Marvel was dumb.
Technically,
Marvel was really
it does.
dumb.
Technically, it
We-
is.
We can't talk
because-
about the comics
Yeah.
of Marvel.
Yeah, because it's of this specific character who's very pro Israel in Marvel comics, and
Well-
it's just
I could talk about the Dark Horse Star Wars comics, though, probably.
We could talk about how I fixed this one Greg Land image.
Good job.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Applause
That's
for
the
you,
thing
Aaron.
too. That's the thing too. This is I feel like this it's funny. It's kind of like the downfall in Marvel is this way, and I'm like, well, damn, this is the way how they get downfall.
I
Yeah,
don't want the comics to die. I just want the MCU and Marvel Entertainment to die.
Yeah, because
Stop it.
I think that's like the main problem here is the MCU because comics they didn't do anything.
Well, the
Well,
character comes from the comics.
Not
Well-
yet. They got rid of the character. I don't think.
Yeah, they tried to have her
Her
back
last
for one
appearance.
instance and give her a contrived backstory involving a son who was murdered, but
she was in Avengers recently.
What?
Really briefly.
Oh, I think that's the thing too. And then super like
Never
some
mind.
people
the
were
comics
like,
did something wrong.
Oh,
yeah.
Take
Some-
that statement back.
what did the
Somebody
comics
was
do?
saying like, this is f up because now Sam as a character, I was like, damn, he did got punished in this crossfire as the next new Captain Marvel. Oh, Captain America.
Yeah.
What if Sam was
Damn.
Captain Marvel, though?
What if Sam was Captain Marvel though?
He
No.
would have such a better time.
Would he?
Yeah,
Well,
I will
At least we
say
get space
if this is
adventures.
how the MCU is gonna fall, good.
Hey,
Yeah, I would do
question.
anything.
I have no idea how to phrase this. In Mpreg stories, do men
Where do they give birth from?
no. Do men lactate?
Depends
Yes.
on the author.
Yeah.
it depends on what you want. Wait,
Guess what men can do in real life.
Okay.
here's a terrifying fact about your body, Ayaan, that you didn't know.
We can lactate.
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on. Since
Guys, I'll get back to you in a minute.
Ayaan has to make some calls.
okay. And now I have a question for Stack.
Oh,
In
Oh, he's in.
either one, is Johnny going to lactate?
I've decided I don't want to do that. I don't.
Anyway,
You can. I'll put it in your fic if that's what you want, but I'm not putting it in mine.
I'm gonna get back to you on that one. Wait, no, it's too early for him to do that.
Yeah,
in mine.
exactly. He's one day.
This is an indie comic.
What is that?
Redlands by Jordi Belair, the woman who did
Whoa.
Dark World Wasp. Everyone loves.
Oh my god! Also, I could talk about Hellboy.
It's about killing
Yes.
men.
yeah. We could also several.
Let's keep talking
professionals-
about Impreg.
Let's
Yeah.
I
could
found
talk
this fic today. Deeply
about-
traumatized by it. It
we
is
could
one where
talk-
Johnny's pregnant. And
we
they
could
say-
talk about my boy Snapper Card.
Oh yeah, I did technically say Ayaan kidding. So my future plans after Wyatt Wingfoot month wraps is indeed Snapper Car month
What the fuck
or
is that?
Jimmy Olsen month.
Okay, so to give a bit of a history lesson, hold on, let me just
Yeah,
pull.
you gotta pull up a picture of him.
Yeah,
The DC's Rick Jones.
That's what I looked him up today when I saw your tweet, and I was like, "Oh, so it's Rick Jones." Okay, got it.
yeah.
It's Rick Jones, but underutilized.
He did.
So
Is
Rick
that
yeah.
just Rick Jones?
So yeah, basically just Rick Jones.
Basically.
The fact that guy dated Cheetah is so crazy. I was like, how the hell you fucking pull that off?
Yeah,
Here you go.
I will get into that. I will.
Oh
get
my God,
Oh,
he
he's
really
got the
does.
ultimate. He's got the ultimate Peter Parker haircut.
He really does look like Rick Jones.
Yeah. And keep in mind, this is just how like he looks like later on. But if I go ahead and hold on,
Does
let me.
he have the yellow shirt?
Does he have the yellow shirt? Yeah, his dumbass yellow shirts.
Hold on, let me pull up his first appearance in Brave and the Bold
Ooh,
number
Buffy.
28.
Oh, Buffy!
We're really just Snapper Car month starts next week.
Snapper Car month starts now. So, Brave and the Bold number 28, first appearance of the Justice League. If you notice, I realized that the first Fantastic Four issue references this cover kind of.
Oh, that's cute.
When did
Oh
this
my God! It.
air?
Wonder Woman.
So this was the 50s, like late
Oh, okay.
50s. I think it was like a small little tangent, but Stan Lee had admitted that a large inspiration for the Fantastic Four was because the Justice League had gotten really popular, and that Marvel needed like a superpower team.
So
The Fantastic Four are the Justice League, not the Avengers.
Yeah.
does that mean Johnny Storm is Barry Allen or Hal Jordan?
So anyway, Aquaman
Batman.
here is talking with his friend Peter the Pufferfish, and Peter the Pufferfish was telling him about some starfish guy who just landed.
Starro.
I like how none of you
My
were phased by
boy.
Peter the Pufferfish.
No, yeah,
We're
that checks
used
out.
to
It's
it.
Aquaman.
We're
Talk
used
to
to
the
it.
fish.
Yeah.
Here's
Wonder Woman.
Here's Wonder Woman like subtly turning down Steve Trevor. As I told you before,
Yeah.
Steve, I can't marry you until my services are no longer needed to battle crime and injustice.
She says we have to fix all crime.
She's
Oh
so
my
a
God.
funny
Yeah,
photo.
Dude,
Wait,
Dar-
Look
this is
at
literally
Invisible
how
Jed.
this is literally how Fantastic Four number 1 opens up.
I
All
literally
of them
copied
getting
it.
the
Oh my
call.
Yeah, Superman. Like the thing about these early Justice League stories is that Superman and Batman do not play a major role in it,
God.
because
Oh, that's so sexy.
at the time, DC editorial thought too much of the same character would overexpose them and therefore like spoil the audience, and they won't sell as much. So
Yeah, that's
they're-
exactly why I don't read Batman comics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if only they considered that today.
Yeah, no, that is a practice that they just decided not to run with later on. Hal Jordan, I know we're supposed to talk about Snapper Car, but like so much funny Silver Age stuff that I want to talk about. Hal Jordan sets his aircraft to fly for 24 hours, just like without him. Just like there's an aircraft somewhere in the world right now that has no pilot that Hal Jordan just set off. Anyway.
God.
Anyway, Batman's like, I'll keep in touch with them. I gotta finish my stuff. And meanwhile, here's where we finally get into our Snapper Car. So over by the Happy Harbor town, Oh wait, now we still got John Jones.
Can people
Did
like
the Flash
pick up
just
my
stop a
snaps?
tornado? Yeah, he is Johnny Storm.
All right, so they're just talking about.
That's
All right, we got
devastating me. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Is it
Oh, and Barry Allen dies, and then someone replaces
Wait,
him on
which-
the team.
Which Flash is this?
Barry
The
Barry
Allen,
first
Allen.
Flash?
Barry.
Okay.
the first one.
This is
Not
And
Barry.
he
I was like,
dies,
there's the gay one.
sacrificing himself. And then guess what? Guess who replaces him on the team? A
Don't say
very
Spider-Man.
young
Dad.
whippersnapper.
I don't want to see Hal Jordan's ass.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but he's so
No,
curvaceous.
it's
Why
absolutely.
did they give him?
Why is he so
such-
thick?
Why has he got like
Yeah, he's so
childbearing
big.
hips?
He
It's
should be
especially the
impregnated
way-
next.
Especially the way his costume is designed, the way you think like a lot of like women character are designed, where it like accentuates the thighs.
He needs to be bred.
What's funny
We
is
can't
that,
breed all the men.
We
fun-
can.
hey, the Green Lantern motto: when there's a will, there's a way.
Is that their motto?
No, it's not their
Yes.
motto, but they run on willpower. Is
Their,
basically.
their motto is God, I hate the
you-
color yellow.
If you can't get him pregnant, you're not trying hard enough.
You know, you could do a lot with a green power ring. I'm pretty sure Mpreg is not off the table.
Oh,
Didn't
like the little
DC do
shorts.
Mpreg with like in Batman with
I'm sure they've done it
Killer
at some
Croc or
point.
something?
They've all
Wait, does that
Is-
mean so if we
Didn't-
can talk about
done it.
Marvel
Wasn't Joker
Comics?
pregnant?
Yes, recently, yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, Joker did Mpreg that recently.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that with Zatanna.
Where is he?
Why do we-
all right,
What do
here,
we
here.
all know
Finally.
about the Joker
Finally.
Mpreg.
Everybody knows.
Finally,
Mpreg
this,
is always possible.
It
this
was
is
a cultural reset.
Happy Harbor, which is a town in DC where the Teen Titans originally formed, but that's not important here. Good old Snappy Car over here. Just-
Oh my
Hell
god, that's Rick Jones!
Man, this Grat Mat is the coolest. Wait till Daddy-O casts his orbs on it. I'll tell him I'm finished. Hey, what's with the family circle? What are they beating their feet to?
Oh God! Don't
Like,
beat your
what?
orbs, kids.
I didn't
Not in
understand
public.
any of that.
all right, so it's like his
Mom, Dad, Sis, you look like you're in Tranceville. What happened?
what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh my god, I didn't realize that Rick Jones was so serious in comparison.
Crowded. It's so crowded. It's Ainsville. Like everybody is out putting souls in their sandals. But why?
And then he sees the giant fucking starfish in the sky.
Take that crazy pinwheel. What bit is it playing in this spectacular?
What the
Oh
fuck
my god, this
he
is why
self-aware?
Johnny calls Reed daddy. In so many
Huh? Say more.
in
what?
so many early Fantastic Four comics, Johnny constantly calls Reed either dad, pops, daddy-o. Like it,
Daddy-O's great.
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
makes
that's
so much
Daddy-O's
sense.
normal. That's
All right,
fine.
so this one's funny. What Starro does here. People of Happy Harbor. That's not a good voice.
People of Happy Harbor, you are under my mental control. When I give you the order, you will go to. Wait! One among you is not under my influence. He must be destroyed.
About
That's
to-
some Rick Jones ass energy.
That was just so embarrassing. You're just like, shit, is it me? God damn.
what the fuck? That stork creature is
it's saved by
firing
Barry.
atomic blast at that youngster. Beat that beam by inches. All right, so here's how he talks to his to a hero. Everyone in Happy Harbor is in a trance except you. Why weren't you affected like the others?
I don't know, Flash. Man, I'm bugged. I'm really swinging, casting orbs on you like this, Flash. Like I'm having a happy mare. You dig?
I can't
What does
stay here
that
to talk.
mean?
I can't stay here to talk to you, young fellow. Besides, I'm not sure I do dig you. I've got to get back to that starfish menace.
I don't fuck with you.
He's not splitting up with me if I can help it. I've got my hot rod ready to blow up a storm.
Oh my god! Where has this man been all my life?
Oh my god.
All right, so Flash splits the Red Sea, I think.
Oh hell yeah!
He was looking for the starfish.
Flash is
Uh,
Moses.
Oh yeah, and this is pre-crisis. So this is like when all these characters' abilities were like so outlandish and crazy. The
oh, and in,
imagination was wild.
and in
Tell me
case you
that Flash
people,
being able to time travel through speed isn't outlandish and crazy.
okay, so in case you people haven't figured it out yet, he's called Snapper Carr, and one of his bits is that he snaps a lot. Like that's his thing. He snaps his fingers.
That's
Man, I never
Great.
saw anything like that before. It was far out.
It's like, okay, let's keep moving, Snapper.
Why are they taking him with it?
Okay, so the thing is, they actually need him because for some reason he's the only guy who isn't affected by Starro's
Is it
mind
because
control.
of the snapping?
No, it's because for some I don't know, science thing.
Oh my god, Tony?
I thought that was Norman Osborn.
Oh no, that's Snapper's dad, I think.
That's Norman. He's got. Wait, what is he?
So anyway,
Oh,
they
man.
later find out they're trying to inspect him. I was like, quick, Green Lantern, use your power ring to act as a spectroscope on Snapper. Wonder Woman and John keep Sorrow busy. And so they like scan him. Yeah.
oh my god!
Taste the
They.
rifle,
They
Anyway.
diagnosed him with gay?
No, they're trying to figure out what he is, and then he
I need
realizes
this channel
Yay!
for a Twitter joke.
they realized that the reason why he wasn't affected by Starro is because he was covered
Because
in
he's gay?
lime.
Because
No,
he's a homosexual.
He's covered in calcium oxide, lime.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
He's on lime. He was using it when he was mowing the lawn. And then
He's gay.
Hal Jordan explains oystermen use quick lime to fight starfish who will prey on the oysters in the sea. Like, okay, this is how we're doing. They just pour like buckets of lime on Starro.
That shit's not good
Oh.
for you.
They
Well,
kill. I don't know if they kill. No, they turn him into a statue.
This has the same energy as Asbestos Man.
Yeah, John Jones like does like a super breath on the lime and then turns Starro into a living statue of lime. They do the fucking Cars death in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2, where he's like he's still living, but he's encrusted in a statue, doomed into eternity like this.
all because this fucking kid decided to snap a lot and mow the grass.
And use lime. Snapper, in appreciation of your help, we have elected you an honorary member of the Justice League of America. This band is your signaling device. Wear it always. You never know when we may call an emergency meeting. Well, Snapper, what do you say? My fingers are saying it for me, Flash.
What the fuck does that mean?
I want this child dead.
Okay.
My gay son.
I love him.
All right. So I've radicalized some of you at least into the Snapper supremacy. All right.
He
Do anything
DC's
after
first gay character.
Yes, he does so. He's
Okay.
underutilized Rick Jones.
Yeah. All right.
Is this
So
his
let me.
only appearance?
No,
No.
he's like a.
We have a
like-
list.
All right, so here's his, on DCUguide.com. I pull up his chronology. We have this bunch of appearances where he just like does stuff. I have not read most of these. Keep in mind.
Guess
But-
who is though?
What?
Guess who's gonna read most of these?
Oh no.
Ah, boy.
It's another Wyatt Wingfoot month, but for something even worse.
Snapper car.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're bringing a white boy.
Snapper. Yes, hear the sleigh bells ringling, ring, ting, tingling.
It is a white Christmas, sadly.
All right.
God.
So his for a while his last appearance was in Justice League of America number 77, Snapper Car Super Trader. Hold on while I pull that issue up.
Super Trader.
So to give context, I think it was Gardner Fox who left the book, and so Denny O'Neil took over.
boy.
And he said,
Oh,
"Fuck
no.
Snapper Car."
He was like, I don't think Snapper Car has like a place here anymore.
Sorry,
But like
Batman.
fans seem to like him, so I can't just like stop writing him in the book. I need to give him
Why
like
do
a sentence.
fans like him?
Did he make him a commie? Is that what super trader means?
All right, so let's see.
Hell yeah.
It was
Gay communist.
1969, so
All right, so this is in like I don't know. Should be in the 60s maybe.
It says 69. I don't know if that was like
Oh yeah,
when the
December
book started
69.
or when it came out.
Hey, nice.
This comic came out in December of 69. You
nice.
fools!
December
I'm
of
the last one you'd expect
69.
of betraying the Justice League.
wait, where is it? Because you stopped sharing.
Oh, sorry.
Bring it back.
I forgot.
Just describe it to us.
All right, so there's this picture of a guy, and he's like taking off his face.
Mhm. This is what I expect out of like comic audiobooks. Maybe like, okay, panel 1.
Oh my god, what's happening to Snapper Car?
All right, so what they do here is there he is. Let's knock some normal into him. Yeah, it's the guy who pals around with with freaks. What's bugging you guys? I don't understand why. Why? Because you hang out with a bunch of superheroes is why. Now, there's no need for violence. At least not yet. Thanks,
This
mister.
is a queer story.
Yeah,
Don't.
he's getting hate.
I don't. You know what? Keep thinking what you guys want to think. Trust me, it's not going to be that great by the end.
Oh,
You
no.
don't-
God.
So who am I thinking? You don't recognize him? This is John Doe, average, otherwise known as Mr. Average, the most normal man in America.
Is this Peter Parker meeting Rick Jones?
Holy shit,
First
he
off.
does look like Peter. He looks like Peter if he was raised by the Osbournes.
This is Peter without that good queen stank.
Peter, if he had money.
Peter if he did not slay. Anyway, here's
Oh, hi.
Canary and Arrow. You know.
Oh,
the-
you would love Black Canary, Daystar.
Right.
I'm just saying.
She's cool.
If you're a Natasha Romanoff fan, the Black Canary.
I feel like Lily can like catch you guys up on some JSA JLA stuff. I think Lily is a little bit more caught up on that stuff
she,
than I
she
am.
even has her own loser, Clint Barton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
No, but
Oliver
he's
Queen
cool.
is less of a loser.
Yeah.
He's-
Hot take.
He's Clint Barton with a goatee. I don't know how he could be even worse than him.
He has money and children? Question mark. I don't know that much.
He has so many children. It's a little bit
jokes are-
unfair.
His jokes
So-
are funny.
All right, so here's Snapper Carr talking with this guy. I don't feel right about this, Mr. Doe. The JLA have been generous to me. Duty can be painful, my boy. Remember, you're acting for the greater good, for the glory of the average. That Batman fellow and the small one, the Atom, are performing at a charity show a few miles away.
When he said
He
Batman and
getting
the small one, I
groomed?
thut he was talking about Robin.
Yeah, no, they should arrive any second. Ah, here they come. Snapper, did you call us? What's the squawk, Snap? I don't see any need for a pair of card-carrying superheroes. These flowers, there's something odd about them. Not that I can see, and even if there is, there's no reason to use the emergency summons. Snapper, it's not like you to be so irresponsible. Some kind of gas. They hit Batman with the weed. Laughing gas. Is this your idea of a joke? You
Is
may not
Mr.
realize.
Average the Joker?
You may not realize it, Adam. Oh wait, but you deserve this for being different.
Is he being homophobic?
He's getting gay bashed. Help him.
Won't let you get away. A feeble swing, Batman. I always suspected your physical prowess was due to luck more than skill.
Me too.
Many times fortune has favored you. Now it has taken my side. Laughing so hard I can't get coordinated. All right, so like this stuff happens, and they kidnap. They tie up Batman and the Atom, I guess. And so he's just feeding some supervillain stuff. They're gassing him.
They're gassing
Bound
him
and
up.
muzzled. God damn.
This is how we get Stack into DC Comics.
Yeah.
I know that they're kinky as fuck. I refuse to read Batman comics.
And then Adam shows up and then Snapper, our buddy, walloped me. When I came to, Batman and that Doe character were gone. Doesn't make sense. Why would Snapper? I might be able to answer your question, Flash. This Doe is getting popular. It could be that Snapper has swallowed his lot.
What?
Snapper has swallowed.
Called what?
Is Snapper Car getting groomed? This is the question I keep on
I
asking.
think this is the metaphor that they're going for here.
Snapper Carr swallowed his line, just as many others have. But why attack us? Mr. Average vows to return to normalcy.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
They got him.
I insert political joke here. All right. Well, we're not very normal. True, Green Lantern, but we've always used our extraordinary powers for justice. Still, these are unusual times. People read about wars, riots. They can't understand what's happening. Neither can I. And I don't blame them for mistrusting anything that's strange, including superheroes. Baloney! Look, the human race has progressed so far, and it has become men and women who are brave enough to accept the different. And you'll have opportunity to explain your theory in detail, Green Arrow. John Doe has invited us to a rally tonight. He says we'll have our chance to give our side of the story. Batman, where you been? I had a talk with Doe. He apologizes for Snapper slugging you. Says the kids got carried away. Oh my God, it's a fake Batman.
Oh my God. Why is Batman smiling?
Even Canary's funny. He's looking at me as if I was a complete stranger. This slide, where Canary asks, "Do you have a pass for me?" No, I guess you'll have to sit in the audience, young lady.
Wow, okay. Sexist munch?
Meanwhile, normal Batman is like, "No, I wouldn't do that. I respect my colleagues.
I respect women. Batman eats pussy."
That's what DC says. Batman totally
eats fucking pussy.
Mm-hmm. You can't date Catwoman and not.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are what you eat.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Them crowded over this microphone makes it look like this is a podcast of theirs.
Oh God! Can you imagine this podcast?
We could
That'd be
totally,
so good.
we could totally clip this. This is us. Tag yourself. I'm
Barry, obviously.
Oh,
if
God.
we're going with
I think
the
I'm also
Johnny.
Barry.
Oh God, we
I
can't
am
all be
because I'm
Barry.
in love with Carol Ferris.
I might be
Am I Superman? From Kansas?
maybe I'm either the Atom, Green Arrow, or Green Lantern.
I think I'm Superman by default.
Did I say the Arrow?
Damn,
I meant
Green Arrow.
Adam. Yeah. Anyway.
Hank never committed to the bit, and which was small all the time.
That is true.
And speaking for John Doe will be Snapper Carr. Snapper, when that kid decides he doesn't like someone, he really goes all the way. I contend that superheroes are harmful. As Mr. Doe points out, we've been too dependent on them. We've forgotten how to fight our own battles. We're convinced that any trait that isn't average is ultimately harmful to the human race. What fucking Ben Shapiro shit is he on?
Is Snapper Car homophobic?
I think Snapper Carr accidentally got radicalized and went down the alt-right pipeline.
This is what happens when you repress yourself and your parents pay a lot of money for conversion therapy.
This is
Listen.
what happens when you don't find the power of music like Rick Jones did.
Listen,
Snapping could only get him so far.
facts don't care about your feelings, people.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
So anyway, Black
And then
Canary
downhill
beats up some. Black Canary just beats up on some guys.
As she should.
Yeah.
Nice.
Deserved.
And her buddies back her up. and like some weird stuff goes on. Don't know what the context is, but like all these superheroes are like going down, and like Snapper's like, "How horrible!" But Mr. Doe says it's necessary, and like their powers are on the fritz or something, so they have to leave the scene. And Batman is like, "What the fuck is going on?"
So actually, hold on. I have to pull up my timeline because I'm pretty sure the same year. Guess what happens to Rick Jones? He
Yeah,
gets bonded
think
to
to eat-
Marvel.
I kind of have to eat my words here because this is exactly like Avengers plots that happen. In the,
Yeah.
it's so blowing my mind.
So anyway, fake Batman here is like going to Congress, I think.
What?
Wait, I don't know who he's talking to here. We've heard here.
Senate?
The Senate. He went to the Senate.
That is Congress, yeah.
We've heard from Mr. Carr next to speak in defense of the Justice League, Batman. Not to speak in defense, Senator. I don't know if I should go with the Silver Age Kevin Conroy or like Christian Bale voice.
No, do the 60s TV show.
Right.
Adam West.
Adam West.
Conscience I can't do a great Adam West. Let me try. Conscience compels me to state that my fellow JLA members have been planning to overthrow the government. That's a lie. That's a lie. You know what? I'll do fake Batman as Bale. Conscience compels me to state that my fellow JLA members have been planning to overthrow the government. That's a lie. This man is an imposter. His absurd claim is part of an elaborate scheme to discredit our group. Senators, ladies and gentlemen, this man who calls himself John Doe is really an arch criminal. And then he reveals John Doe. Correct, Caped Crud. An arch criminal smart enough to plan an exit. Fire grenades.
Wait.
Wait.
Time to do our thing.
Fire
Superman.
grenades or fire grenades?
Fire grenades. Grenades that are no, they're grenades that are on fire.
Oh,
Aren't all grenades fire grenades?
No, because some grenades are just explosions. Other grenades that are on fire spread more bigger fires.
so he wants them to fire the fire grenades.
So anyway, time to do our thing, Superman. And they stop all this stuff. They put out some fires, do some things. They capture Snapper Carr. They're like, all right, harsh words don't try. Real harsh words. Don't try to slink off, Snapper. You're about to be the chief extraction at a question and answer party. And so they grill him. Spit it out, kid. You must have had a reason for doing us wrong. And don't waste breath explaining the hows of it. We've already figured out most of it. Right, like the way you sabotaged us at the press conference. With Pat, they go into that. Just tell us why'd you do it. And he said, I'm not sure. I guess there were a lot of reasons. I wanted to be me. Nobody cared about plain old Snapper Carr. All any of my friends could see in me was the Justice League mascot. I got sick of being a nothing. I wanted to do something myself. I wanted to find out who I am. The other part was I believed, though. I still do. You guys are so blasted different from everyone who does the world's work. Listen to me, fella. Listen good. I'm going to tell you, you should have seen for yourself, and I'm only going to tell you this once. Those glorification of the average is sheer nonsense. The world's work gets done because of what's different in individuals. Each person has a talent, a skill, a thing he does better than his fellows. Take enough of those talents, put them together, and you build a civilization. Deny them, and you cancel everything that makes us human. All right,
Wow.
GA.
This is the exact plot line to Rick Jones leaving leaving Cap. This is the exact same conversation.
I gotta go.
I gotta get out of here. So anyway,
I love being a fan of a character that's not copying DC.
all right, so they hit Superman with the Krypton ray.
Oh yeah, that's just a thing.
Yeah, John Doe hits him with the Krypton ray. Don't you see the humor? I ray gun Soupy and got the lantern as a bonus. With your
Sorry.
most powerful members unconscious, I'll
They called
end
him
the Flash
Soupy.
done.
Soupy.
I can take the rest of the time, the rest of my time shooting the rest of you with an ordinary gun.
My superpower is
gun.
gun.
Just a gun.
Fuck you guys! I'm shooting Green Arrow and Black Canary with a real gun. Look, your quarrel isn't with these people. Take me. Let them go. Not a chance, Batman. Every time, like as she tries to do her powers, but like she can't. So like she tried to do when she's away from Doe. Something happens. I think she does her thing.
Her canary screech.
Her canary cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird because like they animate it, like they draw it differently. Like it's not coming out of her mouth; it looks like it's coming out of her hair. I think.
The power of being blonde.
Oh wait, that wasn't her canary cry. It was a sonic wave. I have no idea what Canary's powers are.
What the?
Because like
That's
I don't.
not one of her thing.
So anyway, Batman punches him out, and then it's revealed. Well, I'm afraid. I didn't follow your deductions. I'm not familiar with the Earth 1 villains. Oh yeah, Black Canary's from Earth
I called
2.
it. I called
yeah.
it. I said
It's
the Joker, baby.
That's why I knew this twist. I was trying to save it, and I didn't say anything when Stack revealed it.
It's the Joker, baby.
Laughing gas. I've
Oh,
seen the old Batman. I know what's
Also,
happening.
get a load of Silver Age Joker over here. Like,
He
why
used to
is
be so. He used to be so cunty, and for what?
and fun fact, this was actually the last appearance of Silver Age Joker. Like before they started getting into like Bronze Age,
They
darker
gotta-
material. So this is
They
the last
gotta
appearance.
yassify Joker again. They
Yeah,
gotta yassify
This is the
Joker.
last appearance of silly, funny Joker before they made him like super psychotic Joker. And
If
that
DC yassifies Joker again, makes him a
okay,
little
so that
fun.
was
Emperor not enough.
Start reading DC comics.
oh, so basically that was there was no like epilogue with Snapper there. We just didn't have Snapper for the rest for like a good lot of the
Is there
book.
Out of that
Vigilante?
too.
Oh my god,
Wait.
Vigilante.
Oh, that one.
He
Yeah.
looks like the Rawhide
not
kid.
hot.
The
Oh my
cowboy.
god, it is the
Rawhide
Rawhide.
kid fucked Ghost Rider and made a baby.
Guys, I don't think you understand. DC comics are like really cool, and
They got a cowboy on a motorcycle.
and so we don't see Snapper Carr again until issue 100 of JLA, but only then he's just there like saying, "Man, the JLA wants me to go to their anniversary, but I don't know. I still feel bummed about like betraying them like that."
I'm sorry. Anytime you speak as Snapper, I just want to just. We just gotta snap.
Yeah. Let's see. His he made some appearances in the Invasion series, Valor, and I think his next main big appearance where he was a main character was the Hour Man series. I am not familiar with the character of Hour Man. That is something you'll have to get in contact with Lily about.
I know vaguely of Our Man. I am more saddened that no one realizes that I'm also a JSA fan.
I love JSA too. My favorite is Jack Hume.
No thoughts.
All right,
indeed.
JT, can you explain who Iron Man is?
He controls the time.
I figured.
Most of his is for like time travel shenanigans and stuff. Like
I'm
oh my
texting
god,
girlfriend who knows
Anyway,
things about DC. And I'm like, explain.
Anyway, after the years, Snapper Carr kind of took a
he
tumble.
just looks like Rick Jones. What the fuck?
He looks like Peter in the Ultimate Universe.
Okay, to be fair, Rick Jones also looks like Peter in the Ultimate. Well, no, because this was in the 90s, right? I can tell by the art style.
Peter in the Ultimate Universe looks like Rick Jones.
Yeah. Peter,
whatever the fuck is Snapper.
I forgot because Rick Jones grew out his hair around this time, which was really funny because then Bucky, the original Bucky, came back. He had his original hair, and then slowly he's been growing it out to further align with the MCU.
All right, and now we get to talk about my favorite bit of Snapper Carr lore and where I was basically introduced to him. The Young
Rick
Justice.
Jones crossover.
Yeah, I gotta look for what issues.
Cassie! Cassie
They're-
says Mark.
It's
Yes.
cool characters that I love and would spend hours talking about. But we're here for Snapper Car.
We are here for Snapper Car.
Supergirl.
Oh my god, my favorite Supergirl
Oh yeah,
outfit.
this
I'm
was
really
the
Connor.
Oh yeah, that's the good one.
I had
Peter
a plush
David
of that
Supergirl. Yay!
when I was a kid.
Cassie
Anyway.
says Mark with the goggle.
Oh,
So
I love this.
anyway,
Oh,
this is I think
Kid
this
Lobo.
is Slobo. His name was.
Lobo.
Small little tangent on Slobo. He was once Lil Lobo, but then Lil Lobo got plugged and killed on Apocalypse, and his blood turned into a million different Lobos. And this was the runt of the litter, who wasn't as big and buff and beefy, so he's like very scrawny, and he's Slobo.
I like
And-
his vibe.
He's just emo.
I want Empress.
I'm like taking
He's
notes
goth.
about
Also-
Snapper Car during all
Also,
of this.
Empress, love her. I want her back. Like,
Where
Yeah,
is
bring her back,
she,
please.
DC?
what happened to you?
It
What
used to be
happened?
so good.
Oh yeah, I could have just saved the explanation for this bit. So we see the bunch of little Lobos over here killing themselves or like killing each other and going to war until the last Lobo stands and becomes the regular Lobo. Anyway, little Lobo stood back and built, and he's like ashamed of himself because Lobos aren't supposed to like hang back and be cowardly and be afraid to die. So
That
he's
seems
like,
like a regular ass fear. Like,
yeah, but it's not a Lobo fear, and that's why he doesn't want to be called Lobo anymore. So he's all sad, boys. Anyway, we're here for Snapper Car.
we're here for the
That's
Snapper
Snapper.
Car Rick Jones crossover. I believe that they have explored each other's bodies, and everyone
What?
will understand that
What?
once we see this.
All right, so
What?
so Red Tornado needed Red Tornado said that these guys need like supervision, and so they needed someone who understood what they were. And who else better than a guy who was like also a teenager running around with superheroes?
Snapper Car!
And look who's here. Hey,
Snapper
kid.
Car!
Hey, kids and kidettes. Gonna be a pleasure working with you all. We'll be having hours of fun, and believe me, I know about hours. See, until a short time ago, I was hanging out with. I'm going back to school now, forever. But hey, at least everything ends up in an upbeat note, right? And here's Secret crying because Robin left the team.
Loser. I'm
This
sorry.
one, I won't be evil if you just come back. That's a whole explanation and a half, but it's very sad.
Which Robin is this? Is it Tim?
Tim
Yeah,
Drake,
it's him.
the best one.
Okay.
This okay. Hold
no,
on.
no,
a
no,
second.
no, no.
See.
Hold on.
Let me do this bit.
Oh wait. What issue is this? Let me write down the issue. Hold on.
Issue 39.
39 Young Justice.
Yeah, let's see. Issue 39 of Young Justice, just to keep in mind.
1998.
2002. This issue came out.
No, but the overall series started in 1998.
Yeah.
I know by DC.
Yeah,
Okay.
all right. So let me do this bit. Man, I can't believe it. I only ever get your machine. What do you mean, who is this? It's me, Snapper Car. Listen. Yeah, really, listen.
Everyone knows.
What have I been up to? Well, let's see. I spent the past year helping this naive futuristic guy who wanted to be a superhero, but had no idea how to go about it. Oh, you too, huh? Okay, but this guy, he is practically cosmic, and I was like mentoring him. He shared my apartment. Heck, he even was getting involved with my ex-wife. Oh, same deal, only more so, huh? That's boy. No, what are the odds of that happening? Oh, yeah, I got both my hands cut off. Bet you didn't. What? Lost a whole arm? You know, RJ, I don't know why I even bother talking to you anymore.
Rick Jones!
Yeah!
Perfect timing of that panel.
Rick, gotta go. Something's come up.
Rick Jones, everybody.
So,
I think
Peter David, who was the writer of this book, also wrote a lengthy Hulk run in which he wrote Rick Jones.
Yes.
Wait, do we know what the Rick Jones issue is? Hold on, now I gotta.
God.
This is 2002. What do you, like? You're a better Rick Jones fan than me on
Okay,
this one.
2002 would have been the Captain Marvel series that was specifically starring Genus Vell. So,
Futuristic, naive, futuristic guy who wanted to be a superhero but had no idea to go about it.
that would be Genus Vell. And the getting involved with his ex-wife, that would also be Genus Vell. And the arm cut off would have been Old Man Rick Jones, is what I like calling him. So I can actually pinpoint this comic now. Hold on.
His Gilf era.
Sometimes I like to think that I'm a comic book fan, and then I hear people talk, and I'm like, I don't know anything. What's happening?
No, here's the thing. I go way too into because I'm writing that fic and I like keeping continuity to such a specific I like keeping continuity to a T that is unheard of with other fic writers.
Yeah.
I just now have this backlogged.
I'm like, oh right, we've got one issue, we're gonna quote it directly, and then nothing else.
All right. The final bit of Snapper Car lore, like this doesn't cover everything, but it is something that I want to talk about, and that is the Final Crisis tie-in Resist, where like to give context as to what's happening, Final Crisis is happening.
That's Tigra. That's Tigra. That's Tigra.
So yeah,
That's Cheetah.
yeah.
Isn't Tigra a Marvel character?
That's
People,
Tigra.
so people around the world are succumbing to this
Is that
anti-life.
Storm?
Are succumbing to the anti-life equation and falling under the mind control of Darkseid. Darkseid being like Space Hitler. We'll just call him Space Hitler. We can say that on this stream.
What is happening?
I don't know. This is like
Darkseid kind of gets the premise across that he's not a great guy.
So
he's an evil god warlord.
Snapper has been working for the for Checkmate, which is his whole other tangent I don't want to get into, but
I hate those guys, especially this era.
Yeah. So anyway, he's one of the pawns in Checkmate. I had no idea he had teleportation as a power. I'm gonna be honest, this is news to me right now.
We're all learning something new today.
We're all learning something. Anyway, they're trying to get away from all this, so they, I don't know, go up to the watchtower, and Cheetah's there, and so
love Minerva.
Yeah, and so she takes out this one person who's succumbed to the mind control, and Snapper's like, "Don't kill her! It's not her fault, Cheetah. The whole damn planet's gone mad." And like she just throws him down. Thanks for that. And
she's hot.
Thanks you for that, and then she snips around him.
Wonder Woman.
The hell, still human. I'll remember that. Wait, Cheetah! And then like he goes around looking for her.
Average gay man and lesbian interaction.
All right, so he's trying to look around. Surprise, surprise. Let's hope she doesn't kill me. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Air looks good. Oh, that's very clever. That's very original. I've never heard that one before. Here, let me help you with your arm. Looks nasty. I gave better than I got, I assure you. No doubt. Nice to see you again. The anti-metagene virus hasn't affected you. Oh wait, that was... I'm not technically a meta. My abilities are the gift of a spiteful god, only one who's been rather occupied with his own survival of late. I didn't know that. What's he a god of? Fertility. Oh. That's interesting.
God is very spiteful nature.
She could get him pregnant.
She's licking her lips. Why is she licking her?
No.
She is gripping. She's about to. Anyway,
he's gonna have her kittens.
This probably isn't the smartest thing I've ever done.
What did I just? Oh my god! I was doing a deep dive into Rick Jones and Snapper Carr. What did I just walk into?
Rick Jones and Tigra fucked.
Anyway,
wait! Are you guys fucking with me right now?
at Snapper
What?
Car and Cheetah.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
about to say, Daystar, if they did fuck, I need it for my fan fiction, and I need to know how long it lasted.
So anyway, wow, yes, I'm very good. I know. So, the narration, this probably isn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but it is without question the most fun.
Dude, not getting any.
Oh my god.
She licks him. This
Cheetah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, Gorilla Grodd's here and they're both naked.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just a gorilla here.
I don't think it counts with Cheetah because I'm pretty sure she's
She's
covered
Always
up.
like that? Yeah,
Yeah,
she's always like that.
Nipples, or is it just fur?
I don't
She have
want to find
visible
out,
nipples?
like, because she wears clothes. But,
Sometimes,
like a cat.
but not always.
I feel like their iteration where she's covered in fur, like completely fur and stuff, and then some iteration she wear clothes. So they never really explicitly say. So my
It's like
cat
Mickey
and she just
Mouse
really just
you know?
cover fur.
I
We
like the
have
clothes.
6 of them.
She's Donald Ducking it.
All right.
All the
so,
Amish Robux. Again.
So all of this is continued in Final Crisis, which we won't really talk about. But the last thing is just like a nice little wrap up and Snapper Car's last appearance, I think, in the main DCU before it was all rebooted. I don't know if he ever made an appearance like later on,
I'm
but
gonna
this
see
is
if he has
basi-
any fan fiction.
Hmm.
Is he on AO3?
I'm sure he is. Let me check.
all right. So
What's his
What's his
basically,
legal name?
it's just checking in on him, where he and Cheetah are basically a couple now, hanging out in Happy Harbor in the Justice League cave.
Oh my god, he is Rick Jones.
So he's
What's
just
his
like,
what's his
The
full legal
redheads.
name?
and yeah,
Oh.
like this is kind of adorable. That
His name is Snapper. That's just his name.
No, that's not. That can't be his
Lucas.
name.
He is on AO3.
Oh, his last name is Carr with
Yeah.
2 R's.
Anyway, plot.
I'm about to
There
go through
There
every
are
single issue of Captain
175
Marvel
fics that he is
2002.
in,
That.
but
Oh, he appeared in Supergirl. I see. That's
Oh.
why.
Oh yeah, he
More
was
than
like.
Rick Jones.
Anyway, they're trying to help the Justice League in this bit, and Cheetah's like, "Cheetah, are you in?" Snapper's like, "Cheetah, are you in? Are you kidding? I hate the Justice League, Barbara. You
Yeah,
know
especially
I'm
in
evil.
Wonder Woman.
You know I'm evil, right? Like, evil or not, we could use your help. I could use your help. What's actually
No one's
wrong?
horny about this man. This is so
is
sad.
she
What's
wearing cheetah print pants?
Yeah,
I'm so confused by
Yes.
what is happening with her pants.
I'd rather not think about that.
Huh.
What's wrong with me? I actually find your misguided heroics endearing. Fine, but if it comes down to me and Wonder Witch, it won't. And thank you.
Wonder Woman.
I like how she's got this like angry anime expression on.
This is her pettiness nature of not liking Diana too much.
It's so sad. There's not a single smut fic for him. On
Yeah.
AO3. There's not a single fic that's just like
I will
and
write
that's
the first.
and that's where you come in, fellas.
That's
Not
where
mine.
I specifically come in
God,
because
wait.
I have a theory. Rick Jones and Snapper Carr definitely explored each other's bodies, and I will go into great detail about it.
you do that.
All
They're
right.
These are not my boys.
And
They
so
they could start
so
a band
I'm
together.
pretty sure this is the last existing panel of Snapper Carr that I know of. No. Do I suck or do I suck? It was a trick. The whole thing was all just a ruse to get his hourglass. Actually, I think he was multitasking. He had you take down his enemy, hand him his enemy's weapon, basically gave him sole control of Time Point, and then he distracted you to get his hourglass back. Ah! Are you sure you don't want to be a villain? Not funny, Cheetah. Who's kidding? I'll even put in a good word for you for the society. At least you know how to show a girl a good time. What are we going to do on our next date? Can we bump the mascara? Still not funny. Cheer
Oh
up.
my
What's the
God.
worst that can happen? And I don't know what this led into. But anyway, that is all I know on Snapper Carr.
I just found some weird ass Rick Jones panels trying to find his end of the conversation with Snapper. So this comes from let's see, Captain Marvel issue 4 from 2002. So this is the one right after what I think is actually the one where he has the conversation with Snapper, but I'm just checking this just to be safe. Anyway, so Genus is fucking a lady. And it's having
Like
the
Rick
exact
James.
same narration and like similar panels as to Rick Jones fucking playing guitar.
Hell yeah. He makes love to that guitar, baby.
This can only get wilder. This can only get wilder if Rick starts like licking the guitar.
I mean, he was pretty close. He was pretty close right here. Let's be honest here.
Rick Jones gets 0 bitches. God damn.
Rick Jones gets so many bitches.
Snapper Carr, on the other hand, Snapper
He gets
Carr.
one bitch.
He got the bitch. He got Marlo.
No, look.
Yeah,
Rick
Oh,
Jones doesn't
butt
need to
crack.
get bitches. I have confirmation that Rick Jones gets bitches.
But he doesn't. He seems more into his guitar than the bitches.
Look, a
He
man
can
is
look it up.
dedicated to his art, and we will not.
We're not gonna shame him for it. We should
I'm not
shame
shaming
Genus
Where-
though. Wait,
wait,
hold
think
on
about
a
some
second.
things.
Where's the phone call?
For everything.
Where's Marlo? They were married at this point.
You know,
Was
I
this
think
when she left him for you know who?
I think it might have been. I think it
This-
might have been the series
Rip.
right after.
this was written by Peter David, right?
Yes.
This was the bet he and Bill Jemas had going on. I remember this was the series. He and Bill Jemas said like, "All right, we'll both write our own series, and whoever wins, whoever sells a better book wins." And I don't know what like the stakes were, but clearly Peter David won because the book that Bill Jemas wrote was Marvel.
Marvel?
It's like Smallville, but like Marv. Linkara has a bunch of reviews on it, and it is like
Mhm.
horrendously bad.
I like vaguely remember this.
The art
I'm
is
just
pretty. I
like-
like the backgrounds.
The art is
It's so
beautiful.
pretty.
I'm just there was also
The people
this
are drawn a
racist
little
scene
bit
at the
weird,
beginning.
but you know.
Oh, is this the one where Gina Spell fucked the gender fluid alien that could shapeshift?
Oh, probably.
That goes hard.
Thor.
Seeing as how it's Genus.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is he supposed to fight?
I think he like
It's
fucked her as
Genus.
a girl, and then like the next day woke up and he was a dude, and he was just
I
like,
thought that was
"Fuck, dude,
Adam
I gotta-
Warlock.
I gotta go."
God, I am realizing how depressing Rick Jones's life is.
I like how
Um,
this episode is called Wyatt Wingfoot Extravaganza.
I know.
I talked about how big Wyatt's dick is
Alright.
for a solid
Oh,
couple
I've-
minutes.
I've set
I
the
wasn't here
stage.
for that.
You know what? I've set the stage for what the next month of your content is gonna be.
Let me check the 1999 series because let's see. Okay, so I
will
wish that they
exclusively
had
talk about the
published
Omegaverse in retaliation.
Okay,
Uh,
here's the thing. I think that Wyatt should be able to breed Johnny Storm at least once.
If I wasn't in the middle of a very long fic that I've committed myself to, I would go back and finish the Fantastic Four Omegaverse fic.
I forgot that you had that.
I have that, yeah. I did read a fic today where they made the bold assumption that Reed is the Omega and Sue's the Alpha, and that's like correct for sure, but it is funny.
Okay. I'm continuing to scroll through Marvel. I got to the series where they didn't give Rick long hair.
If
and
we
it
had to
deeply
assign Rick
disturbs me.
Jones Omegaverse dynamic, what would it be?
We decided on Beta.
Oh yeah, because he's normal. He's just a guy.
He's just a dude, man.
He's just a dude.
Yeah.
Marlo?
The Avengers is the
Alpha.
Omega.
Marlo is an alpha.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
denying about. Wait,
That's why he's like 6'2".
Speaking of wolves,
Hey yo.
6'3". I did the calculations on how
Oh.
tall Marlo is.
so there's this
Me with-
there's this show in the Young Justice universe or at least in the DC universe in the Young Justice series, called Wendy the Werewolf Stalker.
Oh, it's like a Buffy.
Yeah, it's like a Buffy parody.
Yes.
The werewolf Buffy.
Oh yeah, she definitely Buffy the mini skirt everything.
Yeah. And like it's just like a whole Buffy thing. And here's Joe Weston, totally not problematic, creator of Wendy the Werewolf Stalker. Sorry. Yep, Joe Weston totally does not abuse his stars, and especially when they're pregnant, and he asks invasive questions that he shouldn't. Totally was not racist to Ray Fisher that one time. Totally. This is just like my chance on Rag.
Oh my god.
You can just be a bitch about Josh Whedon. It's fine. Tell on you.
What? I'm just talking about Joe Weston, creator of Wendy the Werewolf. Anyway, so Cassie or Sissy King Jones, she like she became like a celebrity over time because she's like a master bow person. Shoot some guys. She has trauma because school shooting. Anyway,
Wow.
Do it.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't
That
know.
was a thing that is no longer relevant.
Yeah, no, totally. I'm glad we've solved that problem as a
Yeah.
society, and
Oh my
we no
God.
longer have to worry about that type of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, let me try and. Oh wait, I don't remember if it was in this issue or the next. The one that the whole reason I showed this in the first place.
God, why is Moondragon in this book?
Mm.
I'm just trying to find
You always
Snap
have beef with Moondragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because she sucks.
No, she don't.
She
It-
does.
She's
Oh, no,
No,
here-
she don't.
the bald
Here's
head.
why I brought it up. Here are some werewolfified versions of our main characters of Superboy, Robin, and Impulse.
If Superman was in the Omegaverse, would he have a dynamic? Do Kryptonite, the people from Krypton, have dynamics?
I think it might be fun if he doesn't. He thinks
I
everyone
think-
else is weird that they do.
And
Like,
he has to
guys-
fake one for the secret identity.
I'm just mild manner. I'm just
Normal
mild manner
Beta.
Omega Clark Kent.
Oh my god.
He would choose to be the one that has the easiest get out of jail free card. He's like, I gotta go. And they're like, why? And he's like, heat.
He's getting heat like constantly.
They're like, oh god, something's wrong, man. You gotta go to the
Something's
hospital.
wrong with that one.
Except
I'm reminded why I love Young Justice. It's so episodic.
Yeah.
I feel like
What the fuck?
Turns out these guys aren't the actual hero werewolfified versions of the heroes. They're just wearing cheap costumes, like werewolves who just wore the costumes of these guys.
they're cosplay wolves.
Yeah, until Sissy's mom came up and tried to burn their stuff off, but then Cassie hit them with the water balloons.
Oh yeah,
Of-
that's definitely water for sure.
Yeah, no,
Me
it wasn't.
Me when my werewolf boyfriend pulls out. You guys know that Tumblr
I'm a
post?
crossbow.
See, it wasn't
Yeah.
water that they hit him with. It was Nair. They Nair bombed us.
Oh,
Yo.
my
They're all like Treya has to cover her eyes, like the little
Yeah.
girl over here.
I would too, goddamn.
Not Sarah Michelle Gellar over here is like quipping at him.
Oh god.
Anyway, there's this ending bit that is also funny in reference to Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So like they realize that one of the actors is a half werewolf man guy. Anyway, so he's just talking with Joe Weston. It's a deal then, Jake. Are you sure about this, Mr. Weston? Positive, Jake. We need a serious brooding hunk type on our show to be Wendy's new romantic interest. And just think of the dramatic possibility when she realizes her new love is himself a werewolf. I'll get you exactly
Buffy Angel.
a message that not all werewolves are evil. It should jumpstart our ratings Jump ratings besides. Even though I've got no acting experience, don't sweat it. You've got the looks, and that's what matters. I know this one actor who was discovered just walking his dog. Now he's hugely popular. Although, frankly, Jake, between you and me, you're the exception to the rule. I think werewolves are, by and large, mangy, disgusting, and worthy only of contempt. They're not remotely as cool as, vampires. Sounds pretty harsh, Mr. Weston, especially considering you funneled this bias of yours into a hit TV show. What can I say, Jake? Show business is in my blood. So anyway, the Joss Whedon of this universe is a blood-sucking racist vampire.
That's
So anyway, not too different. Not too different from our Joss Whedon. Am I right, fellas?
Yes.
Ayo.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
That's wow. We please DC bring back Young Justice.
Bring
One
back
way or
Wendy
another.
the werewolf stalker.
Give her a spinoff.
Oh my God.
I would love it if they just did like a parody Buffy, like Moody's Point that was like on the Amanda show. They could just like poke fun of all this shit.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still disassociating and going into Rick Jones' realm. Canonically, he's good at sex, and I have found the issue where that happens. Captain Marvel 2002, issue 25.
I refuse to believe this is true.
Listen, not all comic book men can be good at sex. There's at least one panel for every comic book man that's like, they're great at sex, by the way.
Like, we have to think of one who isn't good.
Well, think about it. They're all
Johnny
very
Storm.
athletic.
Yeah, actually, canonically, people do not have good reviews.
Wait, does anyone have a good review of Johnny? Because I don't think that's the case.
No.
He's got
I think it's because he's
got a great personality.
He's doing it. I think he's trying very hard to be a top, and it's not working. I think that's
It's
why
not
he's bad
working.
at sex, and I think he just needs to sit there and be pretty, and then he'll be good at sex.
No, because I'm still. I can't believe this is what I'm finding out trying to find this fucking snapper car panel. I'm going in such circles about
Did everybody-
everything. Because
Did you get to
also it
the-
turns out the entire reason that Marlo left Rick for Moondragon was psychic tampering, not anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be funny if he left him because he was bad at sex.
That is
I will-
not canon, and I
make my
I
own canon, bitch.
I will write an entire essay about Rick Jones being good at
just
sex.
write a smut fic.
one's
Just do it. Have you written smut?
Yes, and it did involve Rick Jones.
Send it to me.
I did.
Where? When?
We had this conversation last week.
Did we?
Yes,
I think I need to go to the hospital.
I've sent it to you. JT has read it repeatedly.
I don't think you have
I
sent
still
it.
did.
Your comments are still on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull it back up, and you're gonna see your comments again, and you're gonna be like, "Wait, I did see it."
Where is it?
All right, so
I'm
there's
sending it back again.
there's a fan art of what a potential snapper car. I don't know where the source is, but here's some snapper car Rick Jones crossover
Ooh.
art.
Nice.
Beat it, Jones.
Oh,
Unless
he's
you
got
want
the
me to-
Infinity Gauntlet.
Unless you want me to snap with my other hand.
Yeah, this was clearly made post MCU because jokes on him, Rick Jones. Okay, you got the Infinity Gauntlet. I'm gonna call Genus.
I know a guy.
Actually, where is Rick Jones? Where is he? Where has he been?
He
The last
got
time he was
Oh, right, yeah.
ungooped.
his
where is
wife
he?
is death now. That was the last time we saw him. I think.
Oh yeah. His wife is now death.
I think the
Mhm.
problem is that you just sent me the fic again. I think the problem is it's an aerial and not double space.
Oh my god. Yeah, no,
I can't focus on it. It's not formatted.
no,
correctly.
it was like the third thing I had ever written.
That's You started with smut? God damn.
I started 3 things in.
It took me several years to work up the courage to write smut, and we don't need to talk about what the first smut fic I wrote was. That's not important.
We can guess.
Oh my
We should
God.
guess.
Is it
Supernatural.
Is it supernatural?
No, it's in the Marvel fandom.
I think Stack would admit to it
Is
if it
it
was
anything
supernatural.
MCU related?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Wait.
Is
It
it-
got
Stack.
really weird after No Way Home.
Fact.
Was it?
Stack. If I convince you to
I've
read
never watched
one superhero team from DC, I want you to
I don't
read the
read teen books.
2003.
I don't
Oh
read
yeah,
teen
you're not
books.
Teen Dynamic. I'm gonna
No.
try to influence Daystar.
Listen, I like Young Justice. I've seen enough of it to know that I would like it.
But
You know,
you have to read Bart Spector.
Speaking
I
of
feel
No
like
Way
you would've-
Home, sorry.
Yeah, didn't
my
actually have
God.
to admit to anything.
Oh my
I-
God! Why is Gina Svell murdering a baby? And Rick Jones gave him.
Likely.
Okay, hold on.
Daredevil
Pro-
core.
Pro-life.
Okay, whatever.
I feel like
No.
Marlo's there. Enjoy your happy ending. Marvel is doing some stuff. Tonight's the night. What was it? Okay, hello, son. Just so you know, Rick was the one that gave me the idea when he talked about the moral implications of murdering the infant Hitler in his crib, knowing what the baby would become. You will do great evil. You will ally with the Magnus, threaten the galaxy, and the reason I did not fight you in the far future is because I could not defeat you. You were too powerful. I have to save the galaxy and damn myself once and all. For
He's
doing
pulling a
so.
reverse Voldemort.
I cry right now, but I used up all my tears over time preparing for this. I'm so sorry, my son. Know that you will be remembered fondly. Always. I'm like, what the? I'm reading this backwards too, because I'm pretty sure the next issue, first off, Marlo, hot, always. It just opens up with this and Marlo and Rick fucking in this random ass comic shop.
Nice.
And
What?
yeah, Phyla, yeah, they're
Dragon.
fucking.
Oh.
They're fucking in this comic shop. The knowledge I hold about Rick Jones.
That's so him.
Yeah.
It is him.
What is better? Rick Jones and Marlo getting it on in a comic shop, or Snapper Carr and Cheetah getting it on in the Justice League Watchtower? You tell me, audience.
To make a poll.
I have to
Why can't we ever be horny about the fun characters?
hold on. I have to make a note about something in my fan fiction.
What?
Well, sorry, Stack, but we're boycotting Marvel right now. We can't.
Wait, we're talking about Rick Jones.
He's not in anything currently. That's my rule right now because
You shouldn't read Spider-Man comics.
Yeah, no one has said anything about back issues yet. We're gonna keep on going until we hear otherwise.
Sorry, I've been reading the Outsider 2003 run. I love this run, especially Grace, lesbian queen.
I
I
have
know, I
beef
should
with
get
that
into
run
DC.
only because of what happens to Arsenal's daughter, Leanne.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how cool is it to fucking Avengers Mansion?
Isn't that the only thing they do in that mansion?
Well, it depends. Are
What
they
else
an
is
Avenger or are they not an Avenger? Because I feel like one is cooler than the other. If they're not an Avenger, then it's way cooler. If you are an Avenger, then it's already
very
given.
funny to remember that it is Tony's
happening in
childhood home
Avengers.
as well.
It's happening in Avengers Mansion. Food in fridge. Like
He's
this is my
and all of his friends in his childhood home where he was abused by his
Yeah.
father heavily.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, listen.
Okay, so to the question of are
So
they
it's-
Avengers? One of them, yes. The other one,
So
honorary Avenger.
Is Rick Jones not an Avenger?
Rick Jones is not an Avenger. He's not.
He's
which
not a
Avenger?
third.
Which Avenger is he fucking?
It's my OC. Stack and Daystar know about this.
Is Alex
Do you
an
think-
Avenger?
No. How old was Rick Jones when he met Bruce Banner?
Yes.
He was 15.
Which, yeah,
Okay.
15.
Can't be weird about that.
You can't
Yeah.
be weird about that.
He has to-
However,
he has to be one of the younger Avengers.
Just Rick
Johnny
Jones doesn't have
Storm.
sex appeal. He's not an Avenger.
No.
Johnny Storm also not an
No,
Avenger.
the
Not
only
Johnny and Rick
Fantastic
break
Four
into the
member.
Avengers mansion just to
No, because Rick lived in the Avengers mansion.
but he's not an Avenger.
Yeah.
no. They don't. They
was-
don't let kids join the team. That was like the Avengers' thing.
Yeah.
No
I-
kids allowed.
Not the Justice League, though. They let that one teenager who snapped a lot on as an honorary guy. He was their mascot.
Yeah, no,
So-
they ditched Rick so fast. They're
They
like,
did. Issue 10.
Fuck this
I
kid.
thought he like created the Avengers. What's happening?
He did.
He
They
did.
went back and retcon Rick Jones's history.
He made the
No,
team
he-
and then he got kicked off of it.
They did not retcon that.
No, he was always trained by Cap. No, so Rick Jones was never an Avenger. In issue 10 of Avengers, it's specifically brought up by Iron Man that he's like, hey, I think that Rick should be an Avenger. And Cap's like, still torn over Bucky and this kid who looks exactly like Bucky. And he's like, no.
Are you
We're
still
not
on
doing
about that?
Like I
They-
can't
He's
have another
always
Bucky
ruining
situation.
Rick's life. God damn.
And so
Me.
here's the thing. I feel like in my fix, because I feel like I need to explain this in detail, even though they are not being published yet.
Get on
I'll
that.
do it eventually. I
Get on that.
am. Okay. I believe because Tony is in charge of Alex, she would be allowed to become an Avenger, but Rick Jones still would not be allowed to become an Avenger when he turns 18.
That's funny.
He still has a little honorary asterisk, and this is a incredible point of tension between the two.
I'm trying to think of what ships we can give Snapper Carr outside of
Rick Jones.
and Cheetah.
Does he interact with anyone that's not those two?
Yeah, the
And didn't
just
know him. Yeah, but they knew him as a kid.
yeah,
So
He knew him
that's
as
what
a teenager.
Which Robin can he fuck?
Dick Grayson.
Dick
Yeah,
Grayson.
Dick would be funny. Jason
Would
Todd
fuck
would be
Dick
more
Grayson.
funny.
The
Hey, I know
three-way.
something about being wronged by Batman, my dude.
No, not a three-way, but I would like to not so affectionately call this double dipping.
Self-defense.
He just like goes into Dick Grayson's room one night, and then after an hour, he goes into Jason Todd's room. And
An hour, goddamn, give Dick some more credit.
Look, I don't know what's funnier timestamps for these guys.
It's a full night. He sleeps. He takes like a
So,
12-hour nap. He moves to
I
Jason's
think-
room. 30
okay,
minutes later, he walks out.
Either way, Batman is not proud of it.
Yeah, technically, if Dick Grayson's on the table, so is all of the original Teen Titans. So Donna Troy, Aqualad,
Wally
West.
Wally West, City.
Midwestern conservative.
Who else? Supergirl would technically Kara Zor-El would be on the list.
I
Look,
refuse to believe that she
Jimmy
likes men.
Olsen.
Spooty.
Jimmy Olsen is a good pick.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Olsen.
Yeah,
Jimmy Olsen.
let's see. What other like
We're
Uh,
both people that the Justice League treats like pets. Let's do it.
you know what? When we start reading more of Snapper Carr's chronology, maybe we can figure out who he's like actually interacted with outside of these people we've mentioned. Hold on, let me pull up the chronology again. Let's see.
Well,
Sometimes you just gotta pick a person. He's the Darcy Lewis of DC. How about that?
Let's see. He
that's
was in
how I
s-
think that they should treat Rick Jones.
So I think he has interacted with Supergirl before.
Hey!
I refuse to believe that Supergirl likes men. This is who I am.
Hold on, let me try and
It's
pull up.
debatable.
Let me try and pull up this issue. 87 and or 187 or 188. Super Family. Not to be confused with your guys' weird fanfic term.
That
Oh my
super
God.
family in DC, fine and normal.
I'm-
Super family
I'm
in
so-
Marvel.
Who's Okay, I know I listen to music when I read comics, but I also need to read them out loud too. And I feel like I do too, because I feel like you read comic books out loud too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Oh,
just
yeah,
look at
I
the
do-
pictures.
I do-
don't
I
know how
have
to
to-
read.
Let's see. Let me
That
try
was a
and-
joke, by the way.
You're an English teacher. Oh,
Yeah, but I don't know
so
how to
you're an
read.
English teacher.
I'm blind.
Okay, your blonde moment. This is not like this.
This is a joke that I like to pull in
Oh,
my
wait.
comment section
Okay.
where someone's like, "Do you even read comics?" And I'm like, "I don't know how to read,"
I don't know how to read either.
and I don't know how to respond to that.
No, the
Sometimes
funny-
Oh
like,
my
what do you mean?
God, this is a
funniest
long
thing
game,
is
man.
my
Yep. I think right here is called Elastic
Elastic
Lad.
Lad.
Elastic Lad.
Wait, that guy's
Fucking
Jimmy
corny
Olsen.
name.
Oh yeah, a little running gag with Jimmy Olsen is that like every so often in the Silver Age, you would just have random weird superpowers.
Dude,
Like-
wait, was Marlo fucking Moondragon and Phyla at the same time?
Good for
I
her.
don't think so. Not
Well,
Phyla.
Phyla was there too. She was just casually living in her apartment while
Yeah.
she was dating Moondragon. So I want to say yes.
I don't
Where is
think that's how it
Snapper?
works.
I like how you're just going, where is Snapper? Where is Snapper?
Oh,
Wait,
here's
aren't
one.
we both just all going, where is Snapper?
No, I don't get this man out of my face.
At
I'm
least
gonna have to
two
deal
of
with this
us
for all
are.
of December, which is 31 days. 31 days of. Does he even have that many appearances? Crypto.
Yes.
Crypto showed up before Snapper. Gotta love it.
Who's this cat?
This
Uh,
cat's sick.
no, this is another dog.
Wait,
It's
is
a
this
dog.
Rick Jones with a beard? Oh.
Her name is Chelsea, by the way. This dog.
Why are they trying to make it look like these dogs are fucking?
uh, what voice do you think Crypto should have? Like
Scooby Doo.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Thanks, beautiful. You're not so bad yourself. I was thinking like either like shy, more timid, like a main character guy. Either that or the way he says this. Thanks, beautiful. You're not bad yourself.
Player dog.
Sleazeball in like a 40s movie.
Hey, I'm Crypto the super dog over here. I shit on your lawn and stuff. I'll fly it away into space.
Where is Snapper?
Where's Snapper?
Where's Snapper?
I like how
was
this
reading
like
crypto
little
comics.
this little aside has made you think, where's Snapper car?
Get him out of here.
Here's Nightwing and Flamebird.
Oh, Flamebird.
Nightwing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
Flamber is not. Oh,
Wait.
I was gonna say Flamber is her in her Cyclone era.
Yeah, Nightwing and Flamebird are Kryptonian superheroes. Nightwing, like Dick Grayson got that name from Superman when he chose his new identity. So technically, Nightwing, a legacy character.
Dick Grayson, legacy character. Johnny Storm, legacy character.
All right, so where is the Snapper car?
Oh, wait. Go back to that muscle. What the fuck was that ad?
Oh,
To all who want powerful muscles fast, I want to send you my free muscle building lesson with my compliments. Yes,
Did
I will
they-
rush you absolutely free. Lesson 1 of the. Nah,
look at
that's
the lads in this dude. Holy
It just looks like he's a Kindle.
With the
no,
way
it's
the
like
character pants he's
it's
on.
black and white, but I don't know.
It's weird.
Also, one of my favorite Supergirl outfits where her outfit
Ooh.
is like a Star Trek logo.
I did love this outfit.
That one's
It was
fun.
giving girly pop.
When like the outfits aren't overly sexual but still cunty. fucks hard.
Yeah.
Yes, I miss this art style. I forgot. See, I actually like these art styles because it's so beautiful, well done, and it's like realistic too. Like their body types are realistic in this modern age, like or at least like how it should be, except for like super skinny.
So
Now I'm
good.
about to go into Rick Jones kick. This is not what I meant to do.
This is
Rick
not what should be
Jones.
happening.
Rick
What if
Jones.
I'm
Snapper?
gonna go to that outsider character.
I gotta finish that Johnny Storm Preg pick just to get Ash to focus again.
Oh,
Wait.
Rick Jones.
Not right now. I'm
Oh.
completely.
Okay, I think
Spider-Man.
Snapper,
Wait, hold on.
Hold on a second.
I think Snapper only showed up for like a page, and we may
Go
have
back to
missed it.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, but what was the Spider-Man?
Wait, the watches.
It was a watch.
Speed-a-Man. Speed-a-Man.
Spooderman.
Spider-Man.
I saw him, I swear. Maybe there he is.
There he is! Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, you
What?
can get. It's like he's just kind of out of place here. Yep, get your favorite heroes and Spider-Man and Joker.
What? I love that Spider-Man is just part of this,
Oh my
this
God.
DC comic.
You gotta put him in everything.
You
He
gotta.
transcends company.
Yeah, you're just if you're born in America, in the Western world, frankly anywhere, you're born, you know about Spider-Man. It's implanted in your brain.
No, Supergirl is innocent. Me when people are trying to slander Supergirl on the timeline.
She's done nothing wrong. Except for Lena Luthor. She did do Lena Luthor, but that's not her fault. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
To be fair, the Matrix one that did date Luthor was not a like she was groomed basically for the Matrix.
No, I was making a joke about the CW show.
The CW.
All right, I may have stretched myself a bit thin on this one. Looking for Snapper.
God damn, Snapper.
Because like
fuck
he only
are
showed up,
you?
he only showed up for one page in that other story.
Oh my god, this is like Wyatt Wingfoot all over again.
Yeah.
Do you know
We
how
gotta
many
get Ash
appearances?
into like a popular. Well, actually, yeah, you are into a popular character. It's
I
fine.
was into such a popular character that it backfired horribly on me and made me just go crazy. So
Yeah, I gotta.
we're never doing that again.
Should
Gotta
get an
get into
Iron
more
Man.
blurb. You gotta get into a character the MCU doesn't want.
Yeah, Iron Man.
Wyatt Wingfoot,
I'm holding out hope.
Rick Jones. Ship has sailed on Rick Jones. They're never.
Oh yeah,
He's never
He's
coming.
never.
Let's
They
see.
screwed him over.
They did
Marlo.
Rick Jones dirty. Oh. One fear, Marlo showing up in the MCU because she's
Marlo.
completely just Marlo. She
I'm
could show
I'm
up.
like I'm so paranoid that the Silver Surfer is going to be Susie Endo because like it won't be, but like what if it was, and then I have to live with that.
What's going on with these aliens?
Uh,
Why?
Oh,
Why are
how
Is
do they
this a
kiss?
metaphor for something?
I don't. This is the DC
Is this
event.
racist somehow?
This is the DC event invasion.
Why
I'm
are
tr-
they? So
I'm
why
looking-
they got?
I'm looking. I'm
Why do
looking
they
for
look like
Snapper
that?
Car.
How do they
He's-
kiss?
What's going on?
Don't worry about the weird ass aliens.
How do the teeth aliens kiss?
With teeth.
Oh,
They like extend their teeth out like this.
You know how Dolly Parton plays the nails on 9 to 5?
I can't do it. I don't have acrylics on.
You know what? This venture may be a little bit pointless. Basically, wait,
We should
hold on.
watch
There's a
Dolly
cat girl.
Parton, we should watch
That
Dolly
looks like a
Parton
rabbit girl?
play her nails.
Question mark? And a tiger guy.
Oh, I can guess how they kiss.
You know what? Different tangent.
We didn't talk about the
Thundercat.
aliens.
Thundercats.
Thundercat.
Thundercats are
Why is
on
Every
the
time I
move.
come on to this podcast, I feel like, where is Ash?
Ash, come back.
Oh my God, Thundercat.
I
Thundercats.
just left and we didn't notice. We're bad friends. We just got so fixated on the Japanese alien.
It was a really weird alien, to be fair.
Thundercats. Oh,
Why does he have an
The thing
arm
about
on his leg?
this version of Thundercats is that they're not that cat-like. There was like a cartoon that like really went in on the furry stuff, and I appreciate it. I appreciate a show that knows how to commit to the bit.
See, I watched He-Man. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
He-Man.
Love He-Man.
He-Man is so queer.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah.
You have
while we're on
pronouns
this-
in your name. Of course, you're gay.
Wait, why are we on Thundercats? What?
Oh, hell
Barbie?
yeah. The Barbie
Barbie?
comic slap, dude. I love these.
Barbie.
Hi, I'm
Is
Barbie.
Rick Jones in it?
no.
Yeah.
Yes, Marvel. Wait,
Wait,
hold on.
actually.
She-Hulk's
Yeah.
in it. She-Hulk is
Technically-
in Barbie.
Technically,
What?
Marvel is a
Is that
Barbie
MJ?
character. I mean, Barbie is a Marvel character. That.
She can solo the whole Marvel universe.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Barbie shenanigans going on here.
I see.
God,
The
she's
Barbie
just like me
comics
for real.
they're so fun. I love the Barbie comics.
It's camp. It's
Yeah.
everything.
I'm trying to look for a specific bit. Oh yeah, Barbie giving us exercise advice and how to do the Barbie walk. You push your leg out as far as it can go. Bend your elbows, bend your arms at the elbows.
Barbie can't do that.
Can't do that.
Keep your back straight. Make sure your foot hits the ground heel first. Always look forward, and that's the Barbie walk.
See, if you've got whatever neurological disorder I have, you just are born walking on your tiptoes for some reason. It's just your default state of being.
I love how
Doctors
gay
can't
skip
explain it.
I'm okay. So, I always have this question of did Rick Jones and Wyatt Wingfoot ever interact? The
you
answer is
find
still
something?
no. I still
Yeah,
haven't
probably
found
not.
anything.
Bummer.
Well, okay, because
Why would they interact? He's a Fantastic Four character. Rick is an Avengers character.
Rick is actually a Hulk
Rick is a
character.
free spirit.
Is a
Rick is
Marvel
everything.
character, basically.
Rick is
yeah.
whatever he wants to be, but Wyatt
Rick
is
is
strictly
everything.
Wyatt
Rick is
like,
all
I've
of
got
us.
two bitches, Johnny Storm and Jen Walters. No one else matters.
Look, okay, because here's the thing about Rick Jones. He is everywhere. He is in. Wait, he's in Sensational She-Hulk. Okay, hold on. I might have found something. I don't know why
Gotta
I'm going
lead.
on a Rick Jones rant, but
We got to
that's
lead.
just.
He
This is-
wasn't okay. This is something. Was he ever in a Spider-Man comic? This is how we get me into Rick
he
Jones.
was in Marvel Team Up. 3 issues where Spider-Man was the lead. One of them is also a crossover with Mr. Fantastic. Rick Jones and Johnny Storm interact almost too much. I need them to stop. Because they're doing too much fucking, too much fighting, not enough fucking.
Marvel, let me write your X-rated comics.
Let me write it.
I think
Okay.
Marvel, once they chill the fuck out, once the boycott is over, I want to write those shitty like movie novelizations. You know what I'm talking about? Like those novels that are just comics, but in not comic form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
write those.
Those are fun.
That's
Yeah.
my calling. I want to be a
Rick was
ghostwriter.
Rick was in the one issue of She-Hulk that didn't have Wyatt in it.
Naturally.
Tales of Suspense. Yeah.
Tales of suspense.
All right. I think I might have to sign off soon, but while I'll leave you guys with one last thing, and it's Rick Jones related, and it's his
Rick
page,
Jones!
his one
Rick
page
Jones.
in Marvel Comics 1000, where the interviewer is talking with him. So you were supposed to have died. I read about it. Yeah, well, don't believe everything you read. Me, Rick Jones, dude, I've partnered with the Hulk, with Captain America, with multiple Captain Marvels. You think I'm gonna die that easily? Besides, I understand the universe better than anyone. They can't kill me for good. How do you understand it better? Are you cosmically aware? No, I'm comically aware. What does that mean? Can't explain it to you, but don't worry. They get it. They who? Doesn't matter. Hey, you want a beer? Sure. Good. Get me one too, would you? Here's old man Rick Jones.
They made Rick Jones into a meta character.
He
When
kind of
will the
always
font?
so
Okay.
he got this thing called the power cosmic that kind of because of how much he interacted with Marvel, so he fucks around a lot with just like continuity and time and space. Just
Call me when he's like beating up his own writer.
it's that Freddie Prinze Jr. rant when he went off on Star Wars. It's like, Darth Maul is Sisyphus. He's in on the joke. He knows how everything's gonna turn out.
so
That's hot.
we are indeed. I'm gonna pull up now the Marvel what was it called? Marvel Team Up comics with Spider-Man and Rick Jones.
So anyway, guys, I will have to sign off because I gotta work 6 in the morning.
Oh
Anyway,
my god.
Whilst
Yeah,
I
oh my
leave-
God.
Well,
Yeah,
7
I've
in
got
the
a
morning, but I
flight,
have to be
you
up
know
by
what?
6.
I'm not a bitch.
So anyway, I'm going to put myself to sleep by reading some Peak over here. And I will see you guys later.
Snap him out.
Snap him
I've
out.
been reading.
All right.
I'm sorry. Why
Can
you
we
guys
show
were talking?
Ayaan?
No,
Yeah,
wait,
go
we got
ahead.
it. Hey, Spider-Man time.
Oh, God.
Oh,
No, don't worry. It's Rick Jones Spider-Man time. Let me
sorry. I
find
was
Rick
just reading
Jones. Though.
Outsiders.
Yeah.
This is so crazy.
All right. There
It's
you
my
go.
boy.
So Spider-Man and Mr. Fantastic are doing their thing. I
My
don't
boys.
actually. Oh,
What's
and Mole
happening?
Man.
Oh yeah, Mole Man.
Oh, so here's
Ooh, him.
okay. So here's
The
it's
blonde man
Marvel
I
territory.
dislike even more than Johnny.
It's a blonde man. Daystar always dislikes the blonde man.
I have enough energy for one of them.
Oh, here we go. Here's Rick. Oh, I don't. Oh,
Hell yeah.
God. Man,
What
the
is going
printing was
on?
bad on this. So here's Rick and Spider-Man interacting. It should be noted they are the same age.
Yeah.
Fucking loser didn't even get bit.
If anything, Rick Jones is slightly older than Peter. And this is just based on who got to drive a car in their first appearance.
Oh, Peter doesn't have a driver's license.
Peter doesn't have a driver's license. Rick, he is canonically 16 in his first appearance, while Peter and Johnny and a lot of the other younger heroes fluctuate between 15 and 16.
Yeah, I think currently the canon is he was 15.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So here you go. You get the weirdest Rick Jones I've ever seen in my entire life.
Fuck ass Bob.
Fuck ass Bob. Fuck ass Bob, Rick Jones. Spider-Man's just like, yeah, see you around. The fuck? And Evil Knievel. And then the other
Evil
one.
Knievel was there?
Evil Knievel was there. Oh yeah. Because I actually
was
own this
large.
one. I own this one. Sadly. Oh wait, Wyatt's in this one.
I want it.
So you get this close to getting Rick and Wyatt in the same issue, but sadly, no. They're being gay.
Oh, Johnny's in his red suit era.
It's red suit era Johnny.
Johnny's red era. He's so tailored. Would Johnny be a Swiftie? Discuss.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to say yes, but the
Yes.
answer is yes. Oh yeah, Bassar or bath salts.
What?
What the fuck is his name? Bastard. He showed up in a comic I'm not supposed to talk about that came out this week. Bath salts. Yeah, wait.
What the hell was Hulk doing to him? Oh, hi, who's that?
Holding him gently and then dropping him.
Gently.
Hold
Gently. I think
punt
that
that
this
boy like a
is
football.
that Ricky?
I
That
think
Peter?
that looks like Ricky. The yellow shirt gives him away.
He looks
Peter is
so
also capable of
stressed.
wearing
He
yellow shirts.
like-
He does have that jacket.
Why do they have the same exact jacket?
Because Peter's hot. Next question.
Yeah. Oh, Blastar. Blastar, that's his name.
Bastard.
Bastard. Bath salts. Is this Rick? That's not
Does
Rick
Evil
Jones.
Knievel have comics?
I think so. Or like a toy line. That's Kazar. That's
What
not
the
the right
fuck?
one. Which one was I looking for? 16. What?
Spider-Man does whatever
Spider-Man
Spidey can.
took over like half of the series. All right. Here
But
it
yeah,
is.
he's the best character.
Here's
And by best, I mean worse.
Oh.
So in the previous issue, I didn't realize that these were all interconnected. I've done so much research into Marvel Team Up, and I just never
put
figured
this
that
together.
out.
He's got the Spider-Man suit just out. Fucking dipshit.
He's gotta whip it out. To whip it out.
No, like scroll up to like where he's like walking. He's just got, you can see the spider on his chest.
That's just a normal shirt.
No, that's his suit. I've made
That's
the
a
decision.
turtleneck.
Oh yeah, he was always wearing turtlenecks back in the day to like hide the suit. Everyone was
Oh my
like, Peter,
God.
what are you doing? And he's like, don't worry about it. They're
Oh.
like, oh, this dude fucks.
Yeah, here's Rick seeing Spider-Man getting his shit punched. just getting fucking punched in the face. And he's like, all right, time to do the switcheroo with Marvel. And he goes and he saves Spider-Man. So canonically, I can say that Peter Parker and Rick Jones fucked.
Yeah, for sure. Peter's down for anything.
Peter's down for everything.
As long as you make an attempt on his life, he's into it.
I mean, I think sending him to Doom would indeed do that.
Yeah.
Sending him to what?
Sending him to almost getting him killed would do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's so hot. You tried to kill me. Let's hang out.
Hey, you trying to kill me?
You want my life? Take it. It's yours.
Oh god.
What is Marvel up to? Is he still dead? I thought he was coming back.
He's still dead. He's
Good
hopefully
riddance.
he stays dead forever. No, because there is one more. Okay, there's a weird Wyatt Wingfoot thing that I have yet to look at, and it's Hulk comics, and I like, because that's the last place I think that Rick Jones and Wyatt
Was
could
he
have
at
been
the
in.
wedding? Was he at the Marlo Rick wedding?
That would have been right after him and She-Hulk broke up.
Because
that was 1994. 1989 was when Ceremony was published, and that was the last time that that Wyatt Jen was taken seriously until 2014.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I know this off the top of my head? Hulk comic number 62. The issue. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it?
What's happening?
I don't think that this comic exists.
Gasp.
This is a
What comic?
Hulk comic 62.
It's called Hulk comic?
Yes. It's okay.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
on
share
the
screen.
Marvel Wiki?
It's on Comic Geek.
It's on Comic Geek. Does it
Hulk
have a
comic
cover?
62. Yes.
Hulk comic 62. Can we order it on eBay? Is that Jack?
What do you mean?
Who's that blue and red and yellow fellow? I can't see. It's very small.
It says spy clops. Hold on.
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think it's not Jack of Hearts. I now know who you were asking about.
God damn it.
So apparently in this comic, we get Black Knight, Captain Marvel, Doc Samson, Hellcat, Human Torch is in it. Of course he is. If we're
Patsy's
Wyatt
here.
Yeah,
and
Wyatt's here. Yeah.
Namor the Submariner. Now,
What is he doing here?
He's fucking
what is he doing there?
What is happening in this comic?
Why is there just a horse?
Okay, I found it. We're gonna figure out what's going on in this comic in just a minute because I don't.
That.
I finally found it on another site.
Why is there a named horse? Oh god, does Alpine have a fucking Comic Geek page?
Of course he does.
I want to fucking kill that stupid cat.
Okay. There's some. Wait, Marvel is here. That's.
why
I
is it
think
black and
that's
white?
Doc Samson. That looks like Doc Samson.
Doc Samson.
Yeah, Doc Samson. Yeah, I caught JT's attention with that one. That seems to be Doc Samson. There's
Yeah,
some.
he has luscious green locks.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
God.
all in black and white.
Because there were a bunch of comics that were printed like this.
Okay.
I don't care. I just care for Doc Samson.
Where's Johnny?
Huh. Okay, that's the Black Knight.
Where's
Spider-Man.
Oh, look, Spider-Man. That's Jessica Drew.
Jessica Drew and She-Hulk.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was in
She-Hulk.
her egg era.
That was the egg era. Oh, here's the Defenders. Okay, that checks out why
Becky.
those two are here.
Submariner.
I guess like Hulk comics are just like a bunch of stories
Where's
featuring
the
the
horse?
Hulk. Wait, what horse?
There was a horse on Comic Geeks.
Hold on a second. What do you mean?
There was a horse.
Valinor?
There was just like a headshot of a horse with all the characters.
That's the horse's name. I think the horse was in the Black Knight story because there was.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, there
that
was a
makes
Black Knight story. So yeah, there
Yeah,
was
like
indeed a
horse
whole
or
horse.
something.
Where I want to see the whole horse.
That's not Johnny.
The gym?
That's
Is
not
that Silver
Jim
Surfer?
either. It's a Silver Surfer story. So I'm being especially careful because that's when Johnny and Wyatt would more likely appear. He's attacking the town.
Classic.
But no. Oh, here we go. There's that
Johnny.
looks like Wyatt. There's obviously Johnny.
Yeah.
Wyatt's
looks
on his
like
little
Wyatt?
cycle.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're fighting
Didn't we see that image?
bastard.
Wasn't that a different comic?
Hold
That
on a
exact
second.
face?
Is this just reprinted?
Is this like an advertisement? Wait, yeah, hold on a second.
This is reprinted.
Yeah.
This is something that they would do sometimes. They would reprint stories.
This seems to be like just like an advertisement for Marvel Team Up number 36. This is why I hate Comic Geek secretly, because do you know how many times that this has happened to me? Because it's a little bit too many.
Don't
at
trust
this
it
point.
unless Marvel has like a page for the comic.
Here's the thing. They don't have a listing for Wyatt Wingfoot.
That's true.
I'm the one who has to make the Wyatt Wingfoot listing.
You can go to the Marvel Wiki.
No, they
The
don't have
Marvel
them
Wiki
all.
was not complete.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to Wyatt, I don't think it mentions Blaze. It doesn't mention
It's kind of weird because I think the
lot
Marvel
of
Wiki is
things.
usually pretty good about having all the appearances of characters.
Yeah.
It's just because, you know, I'm the one.
Yeah, some people
When
just
Wyatt
aren't
Wingfoot.
that crazy. Shout out to Ash for doing someone's work. I don't think it's the Lord's, but
Yeah.
it's someone.
I have 111 out of 127 appearances read for Wyatt Wingfoot.
Good.
Okay.
The only
well.
ones I think I haven't hit are things that are just reprintings that I
They
don't
gotta
think should
put this
count.
in the DSM-6. I don't know, man.
Look, I've read every single Captain America and Iron Man book, so I.
That's even
got in
more.
the DSM-7. I'm a Spider-Man fan who has given up. I'm like, I'm not reading all of that shit. No way.
There is a lot more Spider-Man.
Yeah.
There's so much
Because he
Spider-Man.
usually
I would
has like 3 runs going at the same time. It's impossible to read anything from the 90s.
So the issue is with Wyatt and Rick Jones also kind of falls into the same issue because they were in such an important issue in like the history of comics. They have so many appearances that are just flashbacks to that comic. So like Rick, it's usually either the Kree Skrull War, Captain America's Resurrection, or Avengers #1, and then Rick Jones, it's always Black Panther #52, or it's always Fantastic Four #52. And the amount of times I've had to see those panels redrawn makes me go insane because it's always him sleeping in the background. He's never doing anything else.
Someone's gonna redraw that panel and forget Wyatt, and you're gonna be furious.
I'm going to find them and I'm going to fight them.
Like, he's important.
I swear, the second someone slips up and is like, Wyatt's not gonna be in this one, I'm gonna get
They're
their
like,
ass.
oh no, I messed up the sketch. We don't have time to go back. No one's gonna notice. There's not Wyatt Wingfoot stands out there.
I am the Wyatt Wingfoot stan.
The single
This
Wyatt
is like
Wingfoot
this is
stan.
what I did with Whitney last month. I like went through and read every single Whitney, everything.
You guys just have months dedicated to certain characters. Me, it's
well, Whitney has
all
been
year round.
Whitney has been so inconsistently written that they retconned it that she's actually multiple clones of herself.
Doing different clones of yourself, you say?
You've piqued the Spider-Man fans' interest.
Let's talk about the Clone Saga. Let's not talk about the Clone Saga. No one needs.
I wish I could talk about Gang Wars because I was excited for it, but
I'm not reading that shit. You kidding me?
No, I'm not.
You shouldn't read Marvel comics because they're bad. Don't touch them.
Don't touch anything.
Anything that's come out this year.
Yeah, let's look at. Oh my god, I found a really pretty Wyatt Wingfoot. Wait, no, that's not Wyatt. Oh, that's disappointing.
We can just pretend.
That's just a big man with black hair.
Show us anyways.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ash, is this like me with women with black hair?
Maybe, but this is like one
You don't
dude.
like that many women with black hair, though.
I like one
You
man.
just like any man. You like so many
not
men.
any man. Okay, so this is who I mistook for Wyatt at first.
Oh, yeah, I can see how you would make that mistake.
Yeah, because it's the
vaguely
back,
pink.
Vaguely
Oh, hey Ben.
Yeah,
Oh god.
This is mostly having. What the fuck is wrong with that
Go
child?
back up. Go back up a little bit. What the fuck is wrong with Ben? He looks so haunted.
That's just who he is. He's a very haunted man.
I think this is during his "I'm not with the Fantastic Four" era of comics.
Oh, is this his
because
Avengers
Johnny was
era?
fucking his girlfriend.
Oh
Is it-
yeah.
The Avengers era?
Quite possibly. This was
I think
made in the
that's what he wore.
90s. So
Yeah, he was an Avenger, baby.
he was in a. What the fuck is
What
wrong
is
with
this?
this child?
Is the child blind? Is that what they're doing?
I don't think so. She seems to just kind of be like wandering around with these people. I'm more confused as to why it's listed that Wyatt's here
Maybe that
and
man
he's
was
not. I think someone.
Oh,
Oh,
I think
whoa,
someone
whoa,
made the- oh,
whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
oh.
Hey, oh.
Hold
Go back
on.
out. Go
Whoa.
there.
Hold
Go back
on.
out.
Hold on.
Oh, she's creepy.
Oh.
Hey, hey, yo.
Oh. What's going
Okay.
on?
Tentacle robot monster?
See, this is what happens when you join the Avengers.
The tentacle monsters are indeed an Avengers thing.
They'll find you.
I need
Fuck
them
you.
to become a Fantastic
Grab
Four
you.
thing.
They can smell it on you. They can smell
I
Avengers a mile away.
mean, yeah, like 3 out of 4 of the Avengers. Yeah, what the fuck
What's going on?
is? Oh God.
There's a pirate here.
We're just maybe if we actually read the words instead of looking at the pictures, we would know what.
Oh,
Speedball?
it's Speedball. It's Speedball.
Who the fuck is
Speedball gets a
Speedball?
fucking
Speedball's here.
Yeah.
Speedball did 9/11.
Speedball did connect.
What?
Stack, this is what you get for not reading Civil War.
I don't
Speedball
get
did
because it's
9/11.
bad.
Speedball did 9/11.
Speedball did Marvel 9/11.
Okay,
They
Doctor
have
Strange.
regular 9/11 in Marvel.
Yeah, but
I-
Speedball did like 9/11 like part 2. Oh, okay,
There's
here's Jen.
she's
And
wearing a guy.
that is
Is
Wyatt. That is Wyatt in
Why? I thought that was.
pink heart shorts.
I thought that
Mr.
was
Subby.
Namor
I
Yeah,
know
I
it
thought it was
did look
Subby.
like Namor. I got
With-
really confused. But
with like the hair. What's going on there?
they both have the
Widow's
same
peak.
like widow's peak. Like
Yeah. This is why they need to give Wyatt long hair so we can tell the difference.
exactly. Okay, this looks more like Wyatt. This
Yeah. Look at Jen
Okay.
though.
look at
I like that
great.
swimsuit. God. Scroll
Jen
up
is
a little
hot
bit.
all the time.
She is hot all the time. Yeah. Look at her ass. God damn. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Look, there's only 2 people here right now who are attracted to men. Me and JT.
Huh?
It's half and half.
Why did you do
Hello?
that?
What you say?
There's only 2 people here who are attracted to men. There's a total of 3 who are attracted to women, though.
We're winning out.
We're winning out. We
Oh my
got
god,
Women
Jennifer.
for the win.
Finally, we
Yeah,
did it,
and-
girls.
I'm just
When She-Hulk eventually gets a girlfriend, that's when we'll truly win.
wow. She just fucking leaves Wyatt in the fucking ocean.
She's like, I'll be right back. Don't worry about it.
It's like
You
sorry
can
about it.
swim.
He can swim. He'll be fine.
He's got those
Um,
big muscles.
Oh, here we go. Here's Wyatt again.
He's got
Um,
those big swimming muscles.
He's fucking jacked and he's shirtless this entire issue. And
Well,
how
does-
did I miss this for an
Does he just,
entire
like,
month?
Have boxers on at the beach. He doesn't have a swimsuit.
I think
That
that
is
is
his
his swimsuit.
It looks like those little heart boxer things.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
does look like that, yeah.
I think
He
they
wore boxers to the beach. He's one of those guys.
Well, you know. Is this the issue where we find out his dick size?
is. Let me see. Let me enhance. Computer enhance.
Can't.
Computer enhance. The answer is we have not yet. And now I'm looking
What does he have
extra
in his
hard.
mouth?
Got a little scuba thing.
I
I think the-
I don't really know.
Why is he tying her up in tape?
I do.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's a seaweed disguise.
Oh,
There we go. All right. That's
that
what.
would be a good disguise for a She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so he's just helping her. He's such a supportive boyfriend. He's just there to assist.
Yeah, babe, I'll wrap you in seaweed all day. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, look, even serving her dinner at the end.
Dinner
was
is
a
not a
fun.
martini.
That's
Those
yeah,
are
that's
fucking eggs.
just 2 eggs.
Wait.
2 eggs and glasses.
Oh wait, no, it's breakfast. It's breakfast. Okay.
Why is his face drawn like that?
I don't know.
They were so good the rest of the issue.
It was so
Oh,
it
hey,
was
Tyler.
okay the rest of the issue. It like flipped back and forth from that's basically Namor to yeah, that's Wyatt.
And then at the end, that's
confirm that he's
Poison Man.
wearing boxers at the beach? Can we?
Let's see.
Go back up to the top.
Yeah.
Why is he playing like that?
Because he can.
Is she just bench pressing him?
Yeah. Look, okay, if you had a 7 foot tall girlfriend,
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
you want
exactly
her?
what? Yeah,
I don't know if you've met bros, but this is what they do for fun. They just like
They
bench
just
press
bench
each other.
They
That's so
they
fun.
actually do.
The intricate rituals.
Yeah.
Just like fuck nasty about it instead. Have they considered?
Okay, hold on. Let me do some math here.
What math is there to do?
Why is
Okay.
that happening?
Yeah, we don't need to do math. We just need to
No,
stare at TV.
I figured out something about Wyatt. This is an actual panel where he has his hand correctly laid out. So I just need
Gosh,
to
that's a
transfer
myth.
it. So 5 inches. Okay. We're
This isn't
doing
real.
some math.
This is
So
not
you
real
need to like
science.
what you need to do is
Can't do
figure
big
out what-
chronology.
what percentage of his body is his hand length, like what percentage of the length of his body is his hand. That's how you get his hand length, because he is canonically 6'5".
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So okay, so here's the method I'm okay. Hold
This
on.
is we should create a YouTube channel called Comic Theory, where it's just us doing Matt Pat unhinged fake science.
So that is 5/8 of an inch. Okay.
Look how big his feet are.
That would
You know what
also
they say
be a
about
good
Does
you know
that
what they say
mean?
about big feet.
Does that mean what I think it means?
It means a lot. Okay, so 5. Okay. I'm trying to think of the conversion factor. Okay.
I'm doing an equation.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
you-
doing like I'm
Why-
doing like
Why is there a
math.
calculator out? There's a calculator out at the
I'm a
beef
humanities
show.
girly. This is scary. You're scaring
Okay.
the hose.
5 inches. Okay, cross multiplied.
This is not how you be horny, Ash.
If your horny involves numbers, I'm sorry, but you're Peter Parker.
Oh my god! I was correct!
Didn't
know
you?
what?
The 9.625 inches.
9.5 is very different than 10.
9.5. Okay, well, it's a little bit over a half. Okay.
Is the size
So
of his hand?
is this wait, hold on. That's okay, that is actually the size
I thought it
of-
wasn't. It's not the size of your hand, but it's the size of your span.
Yeah, so it's the span between like your upper fingers to your thumb. How do you oh,
Chat, if
hold
there's
on.
anyone listening, this is not actually true.
This is not we're doing this because I need to figure out something.
This is pseudoscience at best.
This is crazy. I don't even have that big of hands. That's
Yeah, I have pretty small hands. That's the problem.
I have
dick-
Okay.
average hands, but that's crazy.
My
This
dick
is a
would be
news
pretty good.
website. I don't care.
True.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, if I
index
was a
finger-
dude, my dick would be massive. I'll tell you that much.
I commend
Mine
it to do
wouldn't.
so.
If I was a dude, I'd be a problem. We knew this already.
I like how you imply that you're not a problem now.
Okay, let's be honest here. Who is trying to calculate how big Wyatt Wingfoot's penis is right now?
Who said out loud, "Oh my gosh, look at Shield's ass"? Like if I was a dude, I'd unfortunately be heterosexual.
Okay. Wait, okay, so it's the ratio between a man's index finger and ring finger. Wait, what the
Ring
fuck?
finger.
Hold on, because I need a good picture of Wyatt's hand now.
You're not gonna find it.
This isn't.
Maybe in ceremony.
This is not science. This is not real. Oh God. We can't do this math.
You know that one picture?
Is Batman the only like main like big two superhero that has canonically shown dick on panel?
What?
Yes. Yes.
What'd you
Wait,
say?
like
Tony has shown ass on panel.
Well, yeah, Peter's also shown ass on. Well, technically, I think it was Otto.
that's
It
flipped
was
through
like-
the whole
Possessing
ceremony.
has.
It was like CGI. It was crazy. We should read the War Machine Max comics.
Okay.
Don't read any Max comics, whatever you do.
The War Machine ones are
Seriously,
fucking crazy
we
because they're
get
all
so-
CGI illustrated.
Was that
We
Johnny?
get Yeah, that is Johnny. We get so many fucking shots of Wyatt's crotch, and yet I still don't have answers.
Look at his fucking sneakers, dude. Look at those things.
This is 1989, okay? And it really is 1989 because what Jen wears some weird ass shit later.
Oh,
But,
God.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing.
Oh shit! God, fucking damn it.
I have these panels, and yet I still don't know.
Why would you know? Why would you know? You just make up a number. Just say sizable.
I need to file this away into my facts about Wyatt Wingfoot because
There's
we
not-
know he's above
You can
average.
assume that he's above average because he's 6'5".
You say we know as if we know that. We know.
He's
We
dating
don't
Jen,
know.
We know.
Zach knows this because I go at this at length on a regular basis.
You have to ask Ryan.
You
No!
have to ask Dan Slott because he's the most recent Wyatt writer. Actually, no wait. No wait, he's not.
Thank
He's
God.
not.
He's not anymore.
anymore.
He's been dethroned.
Email that dude.
Which means I have to start. Wait,
You have to harass someone else now.
someone else would know. Do you think John Bryan would answer my emails?
Email
he's a
John.
dick.
Who created Wyatt? Was it Stan?
Kirby. It was
You can't ask
Stan
them.
and Kirby.
Hold on.
Can't
hold
And
on,
ask
ask
wait.
them. They're
I have
dead.
a direct line to Jack Kirby. Yeah, he
we
says
could,
he's
we
hung
could
like
do
a
a
horse.
seance and ask them. Should we do a seance and ask
You-
Jack Kirby and
Hey,
Stanley how
yo.
big Wyatt?
Wait, go.
That's wicked.
Yeah.
The thing is, oh hello. Hey,
Dude, you got we might have to flip through She-Hulk graphic comic number 18 cuz there's more of this. There's a lot of this.
Wait,
she does this in Avengers too.
The towel.
Again, Wyatt didn't know what he had. Cuz they do indeed break up after this issue permanently.
That's the thing is she just like has baths in the Avengers mansion and walks around in a towel and stuff too. And she like and Spider-Man breaks in the mansion and they all like, get the fuck out of here, Spider-Man. Jen's naked. You can't just be here.
That's what he does. He breaks into home base and he's like, let me be on the team. And they're like, we can't pay you. And he says, I don't want to be on the team.
I'm good. Oh yeah, here's still the funniest Wyatt panels of all time. You know, she's like, "Oh, I need to tell Wyatt I love him," and then she says, "Hey, I want to have a baby, and I want you to be the surrogate father." And Wyatt's like, what?" Until he gets back with Thing and Johnny.
He misunderstood and thought she just meant surrogate, and he was like, "God damn it, I have to get pregnant."
I think that would be less confusing. I want you to be my surrogate. He's like,
fuck, okay. Anything for you, Jen, but Jesus Christ, holy
okay. No, Johnny is me during this entire time. He is. Oh, that's the crazy thing about this. This story canonically takes place during the Johnny Alicia marriage.
Thanks.
Because
Okay. I got an early morning flight tomorrow. I gotta head out. Bye.
All right, see ya.
I
We're gonna keep on talking about Wyatt Wingfoot's penis size.
God damn it.
oh my god.
We talk about Ben's.
Okay, here's actually no, that is a good question. Does Ben Grimm have a penis?
Here's the thing. I think he does, but he can't use it while in rock form. I feel
How
like
does
that has been kind of well, no, because there's the one
How
where
does he piss?
he fucks nasty with that one lady.
Alicia?
No, that other one from the recent one.
Oh, hold
But
on.
I do think he like canonically can't come or something because he can't have children while Rocky.
Yeah. Why did I have
Sterile
to look
while
up?
Rocky.
Why did I?
He just
Okay.
comes dust.
All right, I found the comic. What is online? Okay, we're gonna pull it up, and it's issue 3 where he fucks nasty.
Hell yeah. Although, doesn't necessarily mean his dick was involved.
Oh yeah, with this beautiful woman right here.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Much
Okay.
like that one panel that people always put of like Sue and Reed, where it's like, yeah, Reed's dick is huge because look at how satisfied Sue is. It's just like they never.
Oh my
said
god,
that
I have
it was-
this. I actually
They
have
never
this
said.
comic.
They never said it was because his dick was big. We don't know what happened in those sheets.
Yeah.
This is the only time that Black Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
No, that isn't Alicia, but okay.
know.
Also, thing heart
Only my
boxer
mind.
shorts.
Mm-hmm. So he kept his boxers on.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Ben need more solo comics.
how do I zoom in? I know that I see Ayaan do this constantly, and yet I still haven't figured out how to do it. That is not what I want. I want to zoom in on Ben Grimm's penis.
Scroll back up though. I don't think there's anything inherently necessary that there was a penis involved here. I think they just had a good
That's
time.
true.
We don't know what happened.
Sometimes you just need to use your hands.
He does have big hands. What's the movie?
Big-ass
where he's like,
hands.
they look like strong hands. What's that movie with the horse that died? What the fuck was that movie?
The horse that died?
Yeah, the horse goes in the mud, and the kid's sad because his horse got eaten by quicksand. Fucking the never-ending story.
How do you remember that film from the fucking horse died?
Because that happens in there. And then the one big rock guy, he's got the big hand. He like tried to like hold everyone back from the nothing, and he couldn't. And he's like, they look like strong hands, but he couldn't hold everyone back, and it was really sad. Anyway, that's what Ben. That's how Ben fucks. I watch movies. Who said I don't watch movies?
But the way that you articulate this watching of movies is wow. Okay.
I watch movies. One or two.
You've seen at least 3 movies.
Yeah.
I
Provably.
I think. Maybe 4.
Mm-hmm.
See, okay, so
Yeah. Is this about me?
no, I'm just thinking, why are we talking about how the Fantastic Four fuck?
Because it's the most important thing that anyone could talk about. I think about it so much.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, why does this remind me of a panel?
It reminds you of famine?
No. No. Hold on. I know what issue. Do I know what issue? Of course I know what issue this
JT,
is
you
off the
good?
top of my head.
Oh no, I'm pulling out my drawer to get put my Pokemon back.
Okay, so here's
No,
my
I don't-
canon proof that
I don't give a
Reed
fuck.
does not
Oh.
use his penis during sex.
Mhm.
This is
Oh,
yeah, this is by the way, this is the one that everyone says
Is it?
confirms Johnny is gay.
Yeah. We don't have to
Is
go
it
there.
is the Akihiro one.
Mhm.
And yeah, they're just
They get so nasty. I know it's
look at
nasty.
Reed's fucking hands. That's
They're crazy.
they're fucking insane. And then yeah, they get interrupted by Johnny's being
He's a loser.
Johnny. He's being a loser.
he-
What the fuck?
Look at them. Like, he's so hot. You don't understand.
Hold on. Let me just
You don't understand him.
let me just
This is
how the fuck
this
do you
is
zoom
this
in
is
on
what
these
true
things?
lesbianism is. You guys don't get it.
This is yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This true
That's it.
lesbianism.
That's yes, exactly. I think I've literally tweeted like this panel
Oh my god.
and said that.
Look,
Look at them. Are you kidding me? Look at them.
the fact that they get attacked right after this and they're like, what the fuck?
It's because he's homophobic.
Eh.
not because he's homophobic.
He's lesbophobic.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I read him in what was that one that you recommended to me?
X Factor.
X Factor. Yeah, and that is also the one where Aurora gets killed. So
Mhm.
I think that's pretty lesbian phobic. I don't think she's gay, but I'm gonna just say it. And then yeah,
Look at
Johnny beats
Johnny.
the
How about
Johnny beats
Johnny?
the fuck out of him because he's like, who the fuck is attacking my fucking family?
Mhm.
And then it's like,
A
oh
hot
yeah,
guy.
it's
Hot? Excuse me? You want to try that again?
Well,
Can you-
Dakin is
Run
kind
it
of
back.
hot.
Can you see his face right now? We looking at the same dude?
Look, if they can breathe and have a pulse and have a penis, they're fine in my book.
Oh god. Oh no.
that's such a low bar.
Yeah. That's rough.
That is the lowest
Oh.
bar. Yeah, Johnny gets
Is
mad.
it? Or is it being realistic?
That is a low bar. I at least have like specific tastes. Like that man right there.
Also, he has tattoos. I kind of like a guy with a tattoo.
I think a guy made
Oh
a
my
Brock.
goodness.
Ooh, this. I feel like when Dak is drawn a little bit later, he's kind of more hotter.
Not really.
Why are you such a
I can't
hater,
get rid of.
Ash?
I
Can
can't
we
get.
talk about how Bucky almost killed this man?
Wait. Do you have issues? Because I'll bring it up.
Oh, you could probably just look up. It's probably like on the top of his wiki page, like when he was born. But yeah, Bucky Bucky killed Wolverine's pregnant wife one time. And he thought killed his unborn baby child that was in his wife.
Oh wow.
But actually, he had his special Wolverine powers, and that's who Akihiro is.
I thought you were joking. But
You
yeah.
thought I would lie
literally-
about that?
Literally, no, first thing in his
Hmm.
Marvel Wiki page. Alright,
Mhm.
I got the comic though. Oh god.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, so
Let's look at Bucky murdering a baby.
Wolverine thought that murdering a pregnant woman.
Murdering a pregnant woman.
So Wolverine just kind of wrote it off like, oh fuck, she's dead and so is the baby, I guess.
Dude, why is Emma in this?
Because
Emma, this is the 2000s.
Okay,
Emma was more heavily used.
All right.
Oh, look, the Miramoshi blade.
Yeah.
Hi, Cap.
Get him in the face, Cap.
Hey, Stevie.
Get his ass. Why is he just trying to kill this random child? Okay, your son lives. That's Wolverine's pregnant wife.
Rip girl.
R.I.P. You didn't deserve to be killed by Bucky, the worst Bucky.
Hey. Ian exists.
But Ian's not a Bucky.
That's true. He's something.
Ian is Nomad? The worst Nomad.
The worst Nomad. I did try to, I was gonna make that one where it was like, you know that audio where it's like, choose your fighter, and it's just like the builder, the something, and Steve. I was gonna do that with the Nomads. One of them is the racist, and I didn't want to have to put Jack as the racist.
Well, Ian's the racist.
Can I put Ian as the racist?
I think
Here's
no
the
one
thing.
would
Here's
be
the thing.
mad.
No, you know who will be mad? The Sharon Carter stance.
Oh, I forgot about them.
And I am so fucking afraid of them.
They didn't. One of our mutuals had to go private today because of them, right?
Yeah.
What?
What happened?
On the Bird app or on TikTok?
On the Bird app. Because I went.
That Bird app is relentless. I gotta be honest. A lot of the comic book fandom in the Bird app is like almost like unhinged. And it's not the dude bros, but it's like some of them who are like very like usually you could tell like on TikTok they be like very, open thinkers and progressive and stuff. But they be going really like clicks and stuff like whoa and strong opinions.
It gets a little buck wild.
It gets a little crazy.
You know what's crazy? What happened on this live? Somebody tagged me in something. 2 random strangers. Somebody said on Twitter was like something like Tony Stark's got a little dick or something, and then somebody else like tagged me in that and was like, thoughts? Like, is this true? Like blah 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 blah. And then the other person was like, no, God, no, don't tag, whatever. I'm gonna get attacked by Iron Man fans. Blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't know you people. What is happening?
Where is Bucky killing this pregnant woman?
Did you not see her?
I saw her dead at the beginning, but where's Bucky?
Also, I was gonna ask, because I'm trying to get into like comic book Twitter, or like I'm in comic book Twitter because I'm mutual to you guys. I'm just trying like how to like, do I just post like every 45 minutes or something? I don't know.
If you're me, you do.
That's how I tell Daystar is awake. I'm like, oh, someone's complaining about Tony. The entire timeline's lighting up about Tony again. All right.
I need to tweet less.
I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna do more like superhero teams because like it says Ash and Lily are bonded with Fantastic Four. I think me and Lily are bonded with JSA because she likes Stargirl and I like Jackie Thunder.
Do you know?
And like the JSA fandom is getting roar.
Do you know Ian? Who like
No.
Flamebird?
Oh yeah, Flamebird. I think I meant Flamebird. Group chat on Twitter.
He's getting really into them.
Yeah, I saw because I think Flamebird was like in their Cyclone era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been getting into Cyclone, which I really love because I'm kind of happy that people are recognizing. Because I know people like solo heroes, but I like team heroes a little bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, I just finished reading like Wonder Woman. Like, not finished yet, but I just finished reading like 2 issues of Wonder Woman. George Perez, which was so fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I just finished the first issue of Outsiders, and I'm like, this is so gay and so messy. First of all, a lesbian Amazon and a beautiful black lesbian black woman. Yeah, sign me the fuck up.
I just now realized
And
why he's called Dark Wolverine. It was during
also,
the fucking Dark Avengers, because I know Dark Miss Marvel, of course I do. It's
is it Dark Miss Mara
fucking
Sharon?
Minerva.
Yeah.
Where
I was
the fuck
gonna
her
say,
name is.
I was gonna say, Daystar, oh no, and the good thing that Grace, the character Thunder's girlfriend. Ooh,
Love
Thunder
that.
girlfriend. She's actually Korean, so she's half Asian and has Amazon. So it was really nice to see because the trope of like the Blasian, like the Asian guy, a black girl, is kind of interesting now. It's like the Asian women and the black women. So it's kind of was cool. So I like that. It was a really cool, and they were a good couple. And I was kind of upset with that run end.
Mhm.
We're about to go through a
was-
lot of issues of Wolverine just to see this woman die.
Just
Oh my
these-
god!
look up her appearance list.
Yeah,
You gotta find it that way. She can't be in that many comics.
she's in
Dark-
3. I'm looking at some of them.
I know the Dark Avengers who I know the Dark Avengers who was still a thing right around when the death of Steve Rogers, like his death, and Bucky to take over as the new Captain America. They were still around and stuff.
Mhm.
I didn't know how to feel about them because they were like a cool concept of like the evil version of the Avengers, but then I'm like, okay, this is weird. I don't know what to take with them.
Yeah, I think that they were a cool villain group for the Avengers to fight. I didn't find like the actual Dark Avengers comic itself that
Interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, I like them because I know that Captain Marvel, like Miss Marvel, was like her name was Sharon. I remember because she's one of Captain Marvel's villains.
No,
she's
no,
like
no. So you're mixing up Shannon Ventura
oh, okay,
and
sure.
Minerva, who is Dark Miss Marvel. They have nothing
Okay.
to do with each other. you kept
I
on
love
saying
that-
Shannon, and I was like, no, Shannon is She-Thing right now. She's been She-Thing since about like the 70s. Like,
Okay.
There's an issue of Avengers where they're
I'm
watching.
catching up with I'm catching up with Captain Marvel. I'm trying to keep up with Carol. I'm getting into it. I will become an expert once I start getting more comics.
Give me the
See,
new Miss Marvel.
yeah. The thing about Shannon is, though, she's in Fantastic Four.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have to get that because that's when
It's
Scott
like-
Lang becomes the leader for Fantastic Four. For that
no,
run,
'cause
yeah.
her runs in Fantastic Four were in her first appearance was in the Thing's first solo comic, and then she
Oh.
later joined the Fantastic Four when Ben lost his powers. I think that was like because I have the I know what the issue looks like because Johnny's tied up in it.
Oh, I wonder why you know it.
I know the cover better than I know.
Mm. Yeah.
I wonder
don't-
why.
To figure that one out.
I wonder why I know it off the hold on. Because it's like 3 something. Let me find my phone so I can pull up. And I can't believe I have to find this based off of Johnny being tied up on the cover.
Mhm. Oh, that's
Oh my
the
god.
the Dark Wolverine thing. That when they found out, they were watching the news. All the Avengers were gathered around watching the Dark Avengers because they were like the official Avengers at the time. And they were like, "Who the fuck is the Wolverine?" And Wolverine's like, "That's my son." And they were like, "Oh, are you cool with that? Are you okay?" And he's just like, "Nah." I'm not.
He's just like, nah.
To be honest, I've only been for Marvel. I try to only keep up to get the more modern comics. like once that in 2010 because they're more easier to just found or at least collect in trades and stuff.
Mhm.
Where I feel like the order comics you have to get like either the Epic collection or the collection edition to try to get them.
See, I always think that it is easier to read the old comics because there's so few of them. It's everything's just one after the other. There's not separate runs and events that cross over every, you know, what?
Yeah,
What'd you
It's
find?
for me
Fantastic
that's how I
Four
did for Black Panther.
347.
Nice.
That's the one where Johnny's tied up, and that's all I remember from this comic. I forgot that this was during the Alicia era too.
I
Ah,
feel
God.
like yeah. I feel like I'm about to like I don't know because since we don't have to talk about Marvel, this give me a chance to just go binge read for like Captain Marvel a little bit because I am loving the Kelly Sue run. I really just love this run and I'm getting more of it, but I'm like I already pre-ordered, I already like buy mine online before we had the boycott day. So I'm lucky because I just ordered mine like days before this boycott would have came. I'm like damn. But hopefully, I'm probably gonna buy it from a local comic in Virginia if we can still buy local.
Yeah, so the general consensus seems to be yes, buy local if you like, because again, like because of distribution, it's gonna fuck them over before it fucks over Disney.
Yeah.
So
I feel like
that's the entire thing
I,
with this.
I feel like BDS like because I understand like the whole premise like buy local to, like don't like we can still buy local. I feel like they would hit them hard if it's the movies like way harder the movies and merchandise and other stuff.
That's the main target.
Yeah.
But there's,
Yeah.
we're kind of like we're a very small section of the Marvel fan base. The comic
Yeah.
fandom.
Because
Like,
we only
what do
talk
we do?
about comics.
We're
But,
like
but I feel like that's what
unwanted step
yeah.
kids.
Because I feel like that's why like I'm still not gonna talk about Marvel the comic like even Marvel because I don't want to like promote it just because I want to be in solidarity. But it's just like at least we now know we can still buy locally like that, and so we can still help like comic book stores and stuff. So I like, and that's a good thing. I feel like because it is so funny because they're doing this because like the moment that movie hit, this is why I say I'm sorry, but as a black person, and I feel like other black people will agree with me. Fucking cancel the movie. I'd rather that movie to get canceled than they literally put Sabra on the fucking screen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone's just like cancel the fucking movie at this point. And I think
Yes.
the thing is that like this isn't like also like new, but like I've been saying cancel Cap 4 since oh god, when did I make a video on it? I made a video like a year
I've been
ago
saying
now.
cancel Cap 4 since I saw that one poster of him, Sharon, and Bucky.
Oh my god. Literally, I was like, for me, I was like, I wasn't one of the people because I was like, I was in my Captain America era, and I was really getting into Captain America, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. But then everybody was having a panic because, of course, the name title was very, very anti-Semitism, and then, of course, the like everything, the moving pieces. A lot of my mutuals, like my other mutual, I think Nora, who's a big She-Hulk fan, were like, "What the fuck? Why the fuck you having Sabra on here? Like, she's very. There's a reason why we should never bring someone like Sabra into the MCU. She is very controversial for a reason."
I wonder how much of it is like DOD influence coming back into play.
And the question is, like, and that's like the weirdest thing ever. I don't understand the point of Sabra. Like, I don't understand why she would be in Captain America. You could have easily got any other like villain characters or other characters to bring in, like Mocking. Well, no, because Collective. I don't know. I don't know if Mockingbird's in the MCU.
Mockingbird has had team ups with Sam before.
Yeah, it is weird. It is weird to me because they picked that choice above anything else, and I'm like,
you know that too that it was because they are trying to test the waters to bring her in to more projects, because that's how they're kind of introducing all these new characters, like as like part characters in like Riri being in Black Panther, or
But see,
America
I'm not.
Chavez being in Doctor Strange. It's just like
Yeah.
they're putting them in, set them up later.
But see, that's the thing. Instead of being a Captain America, I feel like they just could have stayed Captain America: The Winter Soldier as a TV show, and that would have just be easier for everybody else. And then if they had to, just shade it. But like, it's so weird because it's like, how long did they think the MCU is gonna last? Because realistically, you only got to the Young Avengers and then Fantastic Four and then the X-Men, and after that, you're out of ideas. And this is why I'm one of those people who are maybe in the minority. Captain America should have ended with a trilogy, and Sam should be Captain America with the Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And-
see, my big question is that like, okay, because not gonna lie, most people had not heard of Sabra until Cap 4 said that they were going to use her. So who the fuck at Marvel was pulling up these old ass Hulk comics in order to find this character?
Which
that is so true.
She was in Jason Aaron's Avengers run in one issue, and I was like, I feel like I know this character. This character is something, and I went back and I read all of her appearances. I'm like, oh my god, like this, it's
Like anyone with a brain would go back and read them and be like, no,
No,
fuck,
why-
we're not touching this.
No.
If half of Wyatt's appearances got taken off of Marvel Unlimited because of like, again, controversial opinions about Native Americans, Sabra shouldn't have even like Sabra should
I
be
think-
gone.
I think all of her stuff is not on Marvel Unlimited except for that Avengers appearance.
What? Well, I'm coming right back because I just have so much thoughts about this.
Yeah,
There's one in one of those like black and white comics that I found that had her in it, where it's literally like her like she's like going after these Palestinian people, and it was like a whole thing where she's like, I gotta take out the fucking terrorists, like they're no good, blah blah blah. And it's just like, who would, it's like, oh god, it's like so. Who wrote this? Why did you write it? Why is it here? Can we get rid of it, please? Thank you.
Oh my god! Because like Marvel Unlimited is it's known to take out a lot of the controversial comics, but unless you're Chris Claremont and it's your X-Men run, and then they put the warning in front of it because everyone's gonna ask if they don't have it. Yeah,
because you're Chris Claremont.
you're fucking Chris Claremont. Who?
Can we
Who
talk
did I
about
think
Chris Claremont and what he wrote about Xavier and Magneto? Maybe we shouldn't.
Oh my god, not again.
I don't know who said that he
I'm-
was modeling them after Martin Luther King Jr. and Malcolm X, because that's not what he said.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Okay, with the whole Sabra situation, it's like even Lily, like when Lily was talking about him, they're like they could have, because she was originally like supposed to be a critique of what is about certain country and stuff and like the government and stuff, and it could have had so much potential, but then they reduced her back to work with that government, and I'm like, oh, so you regress her character.
Yeah, the first story had a point, and like a moral to it, and then they were just like, "Fuck that."
Fuck that every
Oh my
single
God.
time after that. And that,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
think that's where everyone's like, because again, Marvel does not have a good history with depicting brown people. I'm just gonna say, just in general, because we all saw Iron Man 1. Daystar, you did see it, right?
Also,
Bird made me watch
Ash, you'll be so surprised that someone did became an anti-Zionist.
Oh, finally?
Who?
Yeah.
We're talking about Danielle. We could just say Danielle.
Oh, yeah. I was surprised because I was like, and I think it's because, of course, let's be real. The numbers and the evidence is kind of pointed like, yeah, the government is fucked up. I was like, wow.
Yeah, no, because Danielle did used to be like very like heavily into Zionism, and then not gonna lie, peer pressure works. That's all I gotta say.
Thank God for peer pressure.
Thank God for peer pressure. Oh my God, is Squid on here just randomly? Hi,
Oh,
Squid.
hey,
Hi.
what's your opinions
Hi.
about Sabra being in the MCU?
About who?
About Sabra.
The
So I-
IDF Captain America.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that the IDF one?
Mhm.
They picked a very bad time to put her in the new Captain America movie.
Oh,
The fact
big
that this
time.
was planned a year ago too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. I've never
Alleged-
read the comics, but historical context doesn't look good in the slightest.
Yeah.
It's bad because I feel bad for the Marvel comics in general because they're stuck in this position of like they're getting punished because of the fact Disney is acting dumb with their decision making skills.
Yeah. Well, and that's
And I
so
really hope
because they have the Arabian Night too is like her counterpoint is the two of them are always together. And it's like even if you make them friends, it's still weird.
It's gonna be worse now. And again, because like, okay, I am a obscure character connoisseur. I am a Wyatt Wingfoot historian of all people. But like, again, when you go back, like, I go back and I read older issues and there's controversial shit. And then I'm like, okay, let's not like consider this like a main like character trait at all. Let's like put this let's get rid of some of the controversial stuff. You can't do that with Sabra. You gotta
it's all controversial
throw it all
stuff.
out. You gotta throw it all out.
It's Captain Crunch's whoops all controversy.
Yeah. It is
Mutual genocide.
it's weird because it's like I really hope Marvel comic like the writers and like artists like go on a fucking strike on them like sooner than later. Please go on a strike on them because at this point they're like literally almost destroying the like even they're also destroying the MCU. Let's be real because with this type of controversy, like I don't know how long the MCU is gonna stand with this and the way how it's going.
I think
this is what
unfortunately, I do kind of think that the MCU is a bit too big to fail at this point. From this, it's not like this is not going to touch.
Yeah, it's
like
gonna
it's just going to be them like
a lot
falling off, getting ticket sales. Like people don't really care about this. I don't think.
It's gonna have to take something that is that Marvel puts all of their like stuff behind. Like if Wakanda Forever failed, that would have if like Wakanda Forever or Guardians 3 failed, that would have signified the end of the MCU. Captain Marvel failing, they were expecting that. They were expecting a loss because, it's an all-female led team. It's, all of this other stuff was happening with it. They were expecting loss versus Wakanda Forever. That was a billion-dollar franchise. Everyone was going to talk about it. Everyone was going to see it. If that did, like, of course it was never going to hit the same numbers as Black Panther 1, but if it did, like, Captain Marvel's numbers or even Guardians 3 numbers, that's when shit would have hit the fan. Marvel would have fucking canceled everything. Like, they would have been in this they would have been in the shit show. But like for like for the Marvels and for Cap 4, they're already expecting to take a loss on those.
Yeah.
So it's like
it's just it's just weird because the MCU like even like the MCU influence even with the comics with everything is so god because I'm really worried because because the fucking pro-Zionists, if they are trying to make this movie succeed and fucking Sabra makes it back into the comics again because of fucking MCU synergy, I'm gonna blow my brain off.
Well,
metaphorically speaking.
I know they were basically the report came out that like the test stuff for the new Cap movie was trash and they're going into major reshoots. So there's a non-zero chance she gets removed from the movie.
I think that's also especially why BDS started now saying like, hey, boycott Marvel entirely. Because if they're already planning on doing reshoots, like now is the time that they can take out this character. And if they felt immense pressure to take out this character.
Can we talk about how Marvel stopped posting on their official pages?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you did mention that this morning.
Have
they
boycott
still
thing.
not?
They posted the boycott thing, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna like screenshot this and post it like in the replies under their posts so people see it. And then I went to check like what their recent posts were, and they haven't had one in the last week.
So like, Marvel Entertainment, the main Marvel tag, the last one was November 17th.
That's fucking funny.
And they usually post multiple times a day.
Let me check some of the so the ones that would be
Spider-Man
posting.
right now.
I'm checking Miss Marvel.
Spider-Man hasn't posted since the same day.
Miss Marvel is same day, November 17th.
Yeah,
I think they don't want to give people
Black
a
chance. Just posted the same day too. They haven't posted anything, even for the comics.
So either it's like a weird, like they're going on vacation, they gave like everyone vacation, or like they don't want people posting the boycott.
Yeah, because Captain Marvel's page same day. Let's look at Captain America's page.
I'm sure
which
it's
might
all the
even.
same.
Captain America is a few days before, so November 15th. But they all seem to be.
Captain America doesn't post every day.
Yeah, but like the Marvels, like all of them, the Marvels accounts.
Especially Marvel Entertainment posts multiple times every day.
See, but
I was already reading the books illegally, so I don't have to change my behavior in the slightest.
Yeah. It's weird because Marvel is doing this stupid thing where and like even though it's not going to destroy the MCU, but I feel like it damaged them a lot, especially amongst BIPOC readers in general, and even other white readers who are very progressive. This hurts y'all very hurtly so because you're doing this. You're basically like signing your own warrant and literally making people not to like you more. And I feel like if in a marketing standpoint, this is not good for you. And if I was they should have just removed Sabra, shut the fuck up, and go about their business, or cancel the movie altogether.
Yeah.
I like that
because now
behind the scenes quote of Harrison Ford calling the movie a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
There's like
Harrison
a quote
Ford.
from set that Anthony Mackie just quoted and was like, yeah, Harrison said, let's shoot this piece of shit. And then we went like, yeah, let's shoot this shit. Like clearly Harrison is only here because he wants to buy more planes to crash.
No, I'm shocked that they got Harrison Ford still to this day because like that man does not want to do anything anymore. He
just wants to be Indiana Jones. That's all
he wants to be in real life Indiana Jones and do nothing else with his life. And I just, oh god, that's crazy.
It's crazy to me. It's crazy because
I will say conveniently, guess what? So you know that Daniel PRK person?
RPK,
RPK, like really big Marvel scooper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just today, like 3 hours ago, while we were filming this,
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was looking in the Marvel Week server. I saw this.
He did a bunch of announcements for She-Hulk season 2, Moon Knight season 2, and Miss Marvel season 2.
Oh.
So I'm a little bit like
worried.
No, I'm suspicious. Because this is all.
Do we think that this is legit information, or
it's more than likely legit? But I think Daniel has, because he gets trailer dates exactly correctly before everyone else. I think some stuff does actually filter to him that they want to spread.
Yeah, here's my thing, because we all know that Miss Marvel season 2 and She-Hulk season 2 at least were highly talked about. Like I know a lot of people who want those shows to get a season 2.
Yeah.
So leaking it right as there's a call for boycott
God.
of all of Marvel. It
Is
seems
also convenient. Yeah.
suspicious.
It's also convenient because they said Miss Marvel season 2 because they wanted like to Marvel's like, oh hey, we have like South Asian Muslim representation, even though like we're funding a genocide against brown people.
You can say genocide on here.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube and Twitch now. They can't stop
Yeah.
us.
I can't stop
We
it.
are committed genocide.
That was
Again,
another thing.
Was I
I
not
figured
calculating Wyatt Wingfoot's penis size like 5 seconds before?
So my favorite thing that I've seen, I saw like no hype on my dash about Miss Marvel season 2 or She-Hulk season 2, but I kept seeing tweets that are like, cool, just cancel Moon Knight season 2 though.
Yes. Because I'm worried about two things. They're probably because now that like this alleged announcement for Moon Knight season 2, I bet you 100% they're. Oh my god! I already know if they put some fucking propaganda on that bitch, it's gonna be over.
Moon Knight season 1 was already anti-Semitic. There's just Moon
Yeah.
Knight season 2 is just anti-Semitic part 2.
With a little bit of propaganda mixed in
With
as
a
a treat.
little bit of propaganda.
Oh, there's also
Propaganda.
the clusterfuck that is the Agatha Harkness show happening.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
at the
yeah.
same
I never
time.
finished Scarlet Witch. I don't know what the fuck is
Oh
happening.
my
Okay.
god!
I never
So,
started Scarlet
just-
Witch, actually. Correction, I never did fucking care.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not that good.
bad.
I'll
But
just watch Morbius again.
Yeah, do that.
That's unironic.
There's more than time.
Something to do with Spider-Man, I think.
something to do with Spider-Man. No. So basically, you're familiar with Billy Kaplan, right?
Yeah.
They casted that bitch from Heartstoppers. Not the
Who's
other
the one who played Charlie?
I don't know.
Joy
They-
Locke.
Yeah,
Jarlock is
The one
Jarlock.
with the ears.
they casted a non-Jewish person to play Billy Kaplan, who, regardless of Wanda, is Jewish.
Yes.
Like, there's no
Yeah.
denying this.
Yeah.
And I think-
and then
Yeah.
all the leaks, from what I've heard from again Franklin's Herald, aka Lily, is almost everything that they're doing with Billy is anti-Semitic and also
Yes.
maybe homophobic.
I didn't
And
hear
also
anything about what the
anti-Romani,
plans
too.
were. Yeah, they
It's also-
cast a white woman as a Romani woman.
Yeah, they also
Again.
did that again. So
I
with
can't wait
Billy,
for Deadpool
it's
3 where Magneto looks directly into the camera and advocates to go Christmas shopping. Can't wait.
joke, but that's a possibility.
Oh, like I've read like the full plot leaks for Deadpool 3 and the Marvel Studios spoilers. I'm like, wow, this sounds like dog shit, and I will cry
See,
if they ruin
Lily
Deadpool
point that
3.
out. Lily was pointing that out. They say like, how the fuck do like Marvel care for like, oh, they care for Israel, but then automatically they care for Jewish people, but then automatically don't hire Jewish people
Like
and do all this shit.
Lily has also said this before. I like how we're all just quoting Lily.
Yeah.
I gotta have her back on here.
Mhm.
But Lily has again stated before that like a lot of Zionists are actually just Christians who are trying to again move all Jewish people to this one area.
Don't give a fuck about Jews.
Yeah, which pretty much checks out with Disney. There's no denying that there. They don't. That's always why I
Walt
like.
Disney's frozen head still making decisions.
That's always why I like whenever because I'm a big voice in the Miss Marvel fandom at this point. But whenever a lot of the more MCU leaning people got on me for basically just being like, I'm not going to talk about the Marvels regardless of if the strikes are over or not. A lot of people got on me for just not liking that movie, and I'm like, okay, yes, the representation is good. Here's the thing: they don't give a fuck about us. They don't give a fuck about South Asians. If they did, Miss Marvel season 1 wouldn't have happened. Let's start there. What the fuck were the Jin? What? Why the fuck were Jin there? What? Who chose?
That
I'm
was
so mad
always
about that.
weird
That
to
was a
me. And
mess.
then also the MCU is doing the weird hybrid of Young Avengers and the Champions.
Oh god.
I don't even think that that's really a thing. I think
I don't
it's-
even think that's what's going on.
Can we talk
I
about
think
why they
they-
made Scar look like that?
Oh,
Because I like
fucking Friar Tuck ass looking bitch.
when I fucking went up to Oregon for a friend's wedding, no one else had seen that ending part of She-Hulk, and I'm like, no, Hulk's son was in it, and they're like, what? I'm like, you know how he looks in the comics, right? And they're like, yeah, like long hair, and like he's like Conan the Barbarian almost. Well, he looks like this.
And you had to break the news to people?
Yeah, it was very
You had
funny.
to, you would ruin the wedding.
Thankfully, the person getting married only gives a shit about Jubilee, but she lives in
Oh.
fear for when X-Men happens. So,
Yeah, okay. Speaking of
Will
what
we
will
ever
really
get to
kill,
X-Men?
yeah, speaking of what will really kill the MCU, if the MCU X-Men flops, I think that will actually do
Yes.
it. Because that's what Feige has been putting all of his eggs into for the past, like, not even previously, even before they actually got the rights. Like, Kevin Feige has been
like
pushing
since
to
Iron
get the
Man,
X-Men
the
back.
original post-credit scene.
Yeah, he wanted the X-Men so badly, and
He
if
likes
that
the
movie,
X-Men.
if
They
that
thought
movie
fucking
tanks,
Avengers fans were crazy. Wait till they meet X-Men
Yes.
fans.
No, X-Men fans are fucking like someone who loved the X-Men as grown up. Let's be real. Before any superhero team, I'm an X-Men head. Like I've been watching X-Men since I was fucking 5, as if it was the fucking Bible for me. But the X-Men fans, especially the white X-Men, the gay men white X-Men fans, they're fucking crazy.
you can
the
just say
last
Jean
time-
Grey, Emma Frost, Wanda Maximoff fans. You don't gotta.
Yes.
You don't gotta even
No,
say a
and
specific group. We all know.
No, but it's all of them together. Because the last time Ash literally said, I didn't like Miss Marvel in the New Mutant. These bitches went on Twitter to drag Ash out of the woodworks.
I forgot because they keep on beefing with that old man. And you want to know the funny thing about that old man? He started stealing my bit of talking about what was it, Rick Jones? Was that was that the character he randomly started talking about one day?
Yeah, he does that.
It was either Rick or it wasn't Johnny. It
What
had to
old
have been
man?
Rick.
There's an old man on Twitter
Old man,
that Ash
David
has
something.
beef with. David.
David.
Fuck David.
Who the fuck is this person? Hold on. I'm like on Twitter right now.
And then it was another creator, I think Joe of X, because that was the reason why the whole shit popped off. I was like, Joe, why the fuck you you're like a white appearing man, because I know you're Jewish, but what the fuck? Why you? I feel like this is why I hate white X-Men fans, because white X-Men fans are so fucking territorial, and they think that like their opinion matter. And then given the fact these are people of color who are literally frustrated about the representation, you bitches get like X-Men comments every fucking day.
Oh
Is
my
this
god.
the person you were arguing with about a Fantastic Four reading list? I'm like trying to find this old man.
No, that was another one where someone was like, do you have a Fantastic Four reading list? And I went, no, I do not. I can tell you every appearance of Wyatt Wingfoot though, because I'm not the authority on Fantastic Four. I'm
What's
the
with dude's
authority.
named David?
One time, what was the time I ratioed him where he was like dissing Miss Marvel? He was like, Miss Marvel should only wear the sexy black bikini thing.
It was the same
Everything
one
else
where
everything else is mid.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck you, look at her now. I posted the current uniform.
yeah, no, okay,
Yeah.
here it is. His name's David Welsh. I'm gonna now send one of my very infamous posts to Squid, because I don't think they have ever seen me
Is this the
fucking
one where like you were like mildly rude to him and then they all were like screenshotting you and jumping you and
So this was the Warbird one where I went. I like the word Warbird suit because I do. It's one of Carol's better suits. But I give a major side eye to any man who says they prefer it over her Captain Marvel suit, which was fair. And Gail Simone said the exact same thing, and no one jumped her, and I was correct on that front.
This man's be posting his Wordle.
I like how we're just jumping to making fun of this random man. Let me find the Miss Marvel one. Because now I'm trying to remember what I said in that one.
You know who he stands?
It's like her fucking thing. That's
you know who
what
his number one
was.
stan is, Ash?
Who?
Fucking Moondragon.
No wonder we fucking hate him.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know any of these people.
I love Blue Dragon, but I would never beat the allegation that Blue Dragon stands are just fucking crazy.
They are
bisexuals.
The biphobia is real.
Okay, I found the one where let me I can pop this up because I forgot that like we're on a thing where I can screen share shit.
I can't believe we're just like roasting him on your podcast.
I don't get when people are like those screenshot shit from the beginning of an arc and be like, what a lovely person this is. It's like, oh god, it's almost like it's a problem.
Yeah,
because
it was this one panel from X-Men where she's like, you know, I would fight for the X-Men even if I wasn't a mutant, which is like her entire thing. And so he was like, what an incredibly lovely person she is. And I was like, did y'all not read Kamala, good is not a thing you are, good is not a thing you do, Khan's solo books? And all the X-Men fans got mad at me.
We were so fucking pissed, dude.
Because he was like,
the X-Men
I was out of comics for a long time. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
You almost got canceled over this. There was an attempt to cancel you.
Here's the thing that bothers me the most. He's the type of old man where like he doesn't acknowledge you're upset at him. Like, because I'm looking at the replies where you're like, well, then you should probably read it. And he's like, well, it's on the list. Like,
I have definitive proof that this man has still not read that book.
Yeah.
Because then there was
also,
another post.
He's also a WandaVision shipper. Just pointing that out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why does anyone ship anything if it's not for the bit? Like, you gotta do it for the bit at a certain point.
If it's not funny, I don't ship it.
Or if it doesn't make someone mad.
Yeah. So I also got on him for remember that one time the X-Men showed up to the Fantastic Four farm and were like fucking shit up. So he said something about how the last sentence it was the book was making a comparison between the X-Men and the Fantastic Four, which I remembered now. Again, I have a fucking share screen thing. I'm good at YouTube. This
was such a day.
So,
Marvel.
So he posted this. You know, mutants weren't the only ones who were going through it. The Fantastic Four were reviled for, you know, disappearing the Baxter Building, along with their children. Like the mutants, they operated best with their backs to the wall. And then so he was like, that last sentence doesn't sound correct to me. And I was like, they're being hunted by S.H.I.E.L.D. right as we speak right now. And then I was like, anyway, go read Fantastic Four. And then David's
X-Men fans
reply.
X-Men fans seem to think that their team is the only team that has ever been persecuted, and that's just true. All of the superhero teams to some degree.
That's Spider-Man's whole bit.
So here's me getting his ass again. So he said 2 things I did not know: that Sue had a doctorate, good for her. 2, that someone started S.H.I.E.L.D. up again. And then so I went, so you're speaking up shit.
Don't read mine.
I'm not reading yours.
Also, it was funny to me because a lot of X-Men fans, because they only read X-Men, you could tell they don't read other characters outside of that.
Oh, stop. Don't expose me.
What was happening?
It's fine.
I have to
Days-
my fiance
Days-
has to take his pill. I'll be right back.
Daystar has a crush on Maria Hill.
Not true.
Oh,
Not
that's
true.
understandable. Who doesn't have a crush on Maria Hill? I don't. I love
No
her
one
because
should.
she's a badass.
No one should.
God,
But
how many
it's so
times
weird.
did I fuck up this man's life?
It's so weird because also they were like not, but on the clock up they were like debating me like, would do T'Challa go through persecution? I'm like, he's black. I'm like, despite being a king, the man's black.
He's
Do you
black
remember-
and the
do you
leader of a
remember-
foreign country.
Do you remember that time
Yes.
that one guy was like, he's like, yeah, no, the mutants have it worse than black people. It's like, that's just true.
Oh my god.
Like in the Marvel universe, mutant phobia is worse than racism against black people. You need to accept that. It's
Did
just
they
like,
forget about
you're
Storm and
had a
Storm
fucking
and
grip.
other black mutants, or they forget about other people of color? Like I don't know. Does this guy straight up Islamophobia throw at her face?
X-Men fans are fucking wild, and that's why people are always like, "Oh, you just need to read an X-Men book," and I'm like,
Here's the thing.
"Oh,
Here's the
I
thing about
refuse to."
It is crazy
about
to me because it is crazy to me because they be debating like, oh my god, because they got and this is not okay. Now I'm gonna deviate because the Fantastic Four, like not a lot of Fantastic Four, but certain Fantastic Four kind of pissed me off a little bit because they were when Lily was innocent, they would Fantastic Four extended family member you remove. A lot of them were so comfortable removing Black Panther from that extended family member, and I'm like, fuck you, because you are really getting on my nerves with that shit.
I hate it when people remove Black Panther from the Fantastic Four because like that was his family, okay? He served on the Fantastic Four. His first debut was in the Fantastic Four.
Guess who his new family is?
Is it the Avengers?
The Avengers.
The second you got, guess whose new family?
It's real
is?
family.
And it is interesting to me because of the fact that like they're doing and like I'm like this is why I say some of y'all need to read Black Panther because I read Black Panther. I'm a Black Panther fan. So the fact that like this bitch debuted in Fantastic Four, if anything, he's more closer than the Avengers. The only reason why he's put in the Avengers is because they need to add diversity points, bitch.
Also,
otherwise the Avengers suck ass.
Also, to be honest, the Fantastic Four are also like 3/4 Avengers anyway. The only Fantastic Four member that isn't an Avenger is Johnny, and even I feel like Wyatt needs to get a technicality in there because he did live in the mansion.
He lived in the mansion. He had a key. I mean,
Yeah, you know who didn't have a key though? Canonically, Johnny Storm.
Do you know who currently owns the fucking Avengers mansion?
Johnny Storm.
Do you know who owns the Avengers mansion right now and is selling it like it's a B&B? Jonathan fucking Stormfront.
Oh my god. Also, I was gonna add this real quick.
But here's the thing. And because I do have this question for you, Daystar. Would Howard be okay with this? And if the answer is no, wouldn't that make Tony happy?
I feel like Howard would be thrilled about it.
Ooh, I gotta
I feel like
change
Howard
him.
would be like, finally, my bitch ass son has been giving that place away for free for years. Finally, someone's making some money.
So, okay, this is again information I need for my fan fictions.
Okay.
So does that mean Howard Stark would approve of Johnny Storm?
Yeah, Johnny, he would be like, hell yeah, Johnny, get capitalism. Yes, finally.
Yeah.
The son I always wanted.
It's so funny to me. Also, somebody was like, okay, it's the same guy. Because I have mutual him, but he was like on my nerve. I'm like, Joe was like, oh, Storm, she should not be a part of the standing family. I'm like, the Fantastic Four, her and Sue get along, her and Ree get along, her, Ben, and Ben and Johnny get along, and because she's X-Men through and through, I'm like, she's not always going to be the X-Man, and that's why I think why I always wonder Black Panther and the crew failed because either they didn't want Storm to be in the X-Men, and also this is the second one. They didn't like the idea of being an all-black superhero team, which literally is comprised of the most popular black superhero members like Black Panther, Storm, Luke Cage, Misty Knight, and then Talos. Then is it Talos? No, because it is forgot the fourth one, but he's Aboriginal. He's black, but he's Aboriginal.
Mhm.
Aboriginal people call themselves like black too, so it's like halfway. I forgot his name.
Was it Bishop?
Sorry, the Howard
No.
liking Johnny thing is still kind of fucking me up right now.
No, it's not Bishop. It's Manifold. Yes, Manifold.
Oh, Manifold.
Howard was a big Human Torch fan.
Are you saying it's genetic?
Yeah.
What's genetic? Wait, what's genetic?
Being a Human Torch fan.
Liking flaming men.
Who else is who related to Howard is also a Human Torch fan?
No, this is for my fix. You know what
this
I'm
is for
talking about.
Alex.
Yeah, this is for Alex.
Is Alex now related to Howard?
Yeah, she's always been related to Howard. She was never related to Maria.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sucks
to be her.
I will say it's so
Tony is
funny
not
to me.
related to Howard, so that can't be
I
genetic.
will say it's so funny to me because it's like, they're like, oh, X-Men doing good. First of all, it's not X-Men. I'm gonna be honest. X-Men Red is doing good, bitch. Like, if we're gonna be really honest, is that because of Storm and Magneto? Like, you ever notice that Storm is the one who's beating on?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Storm.
Also, on top of that, Fantastic Four Ryan North run is doing way better than some of the X-Men run. Sorry to tear your face, but it is.
I don't think I think X-Men is probably still selling better though. Can we look
Yeah,
pull up the
but
sales?
I think
the book
I think
isn't
mainly-
good. It's just selling.
I wish they still
It's just
released
selling.
numbers like they did in the 90s. That's like my favorite thing to look through for videos.
They release something. They release like monthly something.
I think, and on
Somebody
top of that,
released
also on top of that, the only reason why the one that mainly everybody's talking about is X-Men Red, and I think it's because they learned that when you actually put people of color in front of the story, like Storm and Magneto, or like Magneto being a Jewish person, people actually like it. That's why I was really upset when Realm of X was not talked about. I want to talk about it because it have Dustin other characters. Come on now.
Yeah.
That reminds me about how quickly my interest in the new Ultimate X-Men just dissipated when I found out that the Champions variant Storm sidekick is going to be a character in it, and I was like, yeah, no.
I think Peach Momoko is. I think it's still going to be good, probably.
It probably
of all the Ultimates.
It drained me immediately when I found that out.
I need MCU to hurry up to give us this Nova movie or whatever, because I need Sam Alexander. I love Richard Rider, but I love Sam Alexander more at this point. Come on, give me Sam.
I'm just going to continue rolling in my Sony trash. Yes, Madam Web, give me more.
Give me
the one person I know excited for it.
I can't believe they demilked Julia Carpenter. That's so rude of them.
Here's my thing about why I like Sony. These are movies you would find in a blockbuster. The cover is really interesting. This is how I discovered Puppet Master. It's the same vibe where it's
it should only be released on VHS.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe they went through it because I looked at the trailer. I was like, "Oh, this is so." Is that even even more I feel like Morbius Vet at least tried to tell you it's a superhero movie.
This
Matter Web.
This now brings up an interesting question: is Sony Marvel included in the boycott? Because Sony Marvel is still its own entity.
I mean, they said all Marvel products.
Yeah,
Wait, actually,
that's
because
what.
if they're separate and Sony has not been like, I don't think Sony's been like openly supporting Israel, but Sony has not been doing anything. They've been doing their own thing. Wait, just ask Lily just in case.
This is
Because if
I'm
they're
gonna ask Lily, hey, have you heard anything back from that email?
Yeah, because if that's the case, then that's a good ball game to every. That's a good ball game for everybody who is a Spider-Man fan. They can still go around that.
Well, like that's because uh the thing
Because
around the
Sony still has.
boycott the thing around the boycott seems to be with Marvel Entertainment, which Sony Marvel is in partnership with for the Spider-Man films, but it's still its own entity. Like Madam Web, like it gets promoted by the Marvel. God, because it all depends on what the contract was for the
Yeah,
crossover, because Madam Web was also the first one to be posted on Marvel Entertainment without it being a repost from Sony.
yeah.
So
I do think I feel like when we get, I feel like I hope like Lily gets some more information, but I also like I hope that BDS give us a little more clarifications if they're specifically talking about like Marvel with plus Disney, and that includes anything, but like, see, this is why I say because I feel like comics in general do not benefit like Disney in any way.
Mm-hmm.
it's like still money, and that's also why a lot of people were like, current comics are 100% like
Mm-hmm.
don't
Also,
talk about them.
we should probably be asking people to end their subscriptions.
Yeah,
because I'm
yeah.
very
Like, I already
stupid
bought
and
my
I work all the time.
subscription.
When did BDS announce this? I want to make sure I didn't fuck up.
It was today. It was
Okay.
today
So
around like
It was
12.
the 23rd, but
Cool.
Oh,
I
wait.
posted about Sonic the Hedgehog today, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it was officially the 23rd. People didn't start noticing it until today, or like
Yeah.
yesterday.
I didn't even notice it. I didn't even know that
Well,
because I post
they
my
just
Black
posted it
Panther
on the
video
website.
early the morning, like early morning before it hit 12, so I didn't even know. And my last video is just my Wonder Woman video.
It was. I was confused because like their website says one thing and then they said a different thing on their Instagram. So I don't really know.
Yeah.
I don't think they even really understand like what they really mean. You know?
Because I think this is I think it's because this is a new ball game for them. Because not only you're boycotting like Marvel in general, but you're basically asking the mostly combined with the movie fandom and then the comic book fandom to boycott their stuff. So you have to be like clarification, and then on top of that, you still don't want to hurt local comics, small business to,
Which I think is the big reason why they like it. It is just it's so huge and it's so massive, and there's so many different parts of it. I think that's why like Disney initially wasn't part of their boycott list, and they just said pressure them to change the movie. But
yeah, because I know 100% Marvel is on the boycott list for at least Black Friday to Cyber Monday, which is also why I'm holding off on posting anything until Monday. But also all the rest of my Wyatt Wingfoot issues are issues that Disney does not like and does not want people to read. So, but then the Instagram came out, and then they were like, oh, it's until Sabra gets removed from the movie, like officially. And then so it became which one is it? Because there's a very big difference between the two.
Yeah.
Because I think like a boycott for just this weekend is very, I don't want to say reasonable, but it's not gonna
do it.
Yeah, people would stick through it. It's easy to manage. You don't want to go too out there with a boycott. That's why Disney was never a boycott target. They were a pressure target. but doing it until, essentially
Sabra is
almost
removed.
until Sabra is removed, which we won't officially know until Cat 4 starts getting trailers and stuff, unless
Yeah.
Disney comes out with a
Do
statement.
they have a timeline of when they think it'll come out yet?
Cat 4?
Because they already shot and everything.
I feel like next year, right? It has to be next year.
No.
It has to be next year.
It's not until
No?
2025.
Whoa. Okay, then we have.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm like.
Is there another?
Hold on a second.
Is there another
you think they're
movie
push-
before that?
Deadpool 3 is coming out next year.
That's not
Deadpool
really
3
the MCU,
is the
though.
only film that's coming out in 2024.
Huh.
And
But then
it
they
is
should have shows like
technically the
Ironheart, right?
No. Everything
What?
else
Ironheart
got pushed back to 2025.
I'm suspicious that Ironheart is going to get canceled. If I'm being 100.
I'm gonna be so mad if that happens.
I'm sorry about that.
And here's the
That scared
thing.
the shit out of me.
Here's the thing, because this is, and I don't like try to be mean to like MCU, but like the fucking,
No, be
I'm gonna
mean.
be fucking mean to the
Be
MCU,
mean.
but like
I mean,
The MCU fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
we like the MCU
basically,
channel.
Venom is the only
Like-
thing I've cared about in years.
okay, here's the shit. It's like the MCU doing this thing where it's like they're trying to push back, but your actors are getting old. Like you do know that. Like it's to the point that certain of them don't want to play these roles, or they're gonna be too old for these roles. I don't know how long, because by the time we get to the Young Avenger, most of these actors are now young. They'll be in their 20s or mid-20s at this point, or even
Anyway,
near 30s.
This is why animated properties are the best. You can
Yeah.
go on. You can have longer
I think
schedules.
they
Can we
should
talk
take
about
a
Hulk
cue.
versus? I want to talk about Hulk versus.
What is Hulk?
What is
versus?
Hulk
You, you haven't seen Hulk versus? So it's like a double feature film. It's fully animated. It's Hulk versus Wolverine. I think it's also.
I
it's the
know
first
what
time
you're
Nolan
talking
North
about.
voiced Deadpool,
I know what you're talking
and
about.
Hulk versus Thor.
Why is this man always fighting everyone?
What you were saying,
mad.
Daystar,
Strongest
real
there
quick?
is.
What?
You were saying something.
I forget.
Oh, we were like talking about the actors were getting too old. You was like, try to add your tidbit.
I forgot.
Something.
I don't know,
something
'cause I feel
Robert
like-
Downey Jr. We needed Tony Stark now.
Also,
He was
I feel like,
so fucking old
Also-
when that first movie came out. What the fuck
Yeah.
were they thinking? He was like 58 and he's supposed to be 20. What the fuck was that, Robert?
it is crazy.
I knew that was probably it. That was probably what was.
It
gonna
wasn't, but
It's
anytime.
crazy.
Have you seen the
It's so
video
weird.
of Marvel right now?
What?
Marvel?
It's called. It's a
What?
video called Marvel right now. It's 32 seconds. Do you need to see it?
You
Can I
can
present
share
it?
screen, yeah. So if you hit present, then I can just pop it up on here.
Present.
Okay, got it.
Oh god. There's sound.
Oh wait, is your sound?
Is the sound not working?
No, it's not working,
Shit.
which is weird. Because usually, here,
God damn
send me the link and I can throw it up with the sound because I know
Okay.
my sound's working.
How do I turn this off? There we go.
I got it.
I'm so sorry. I'm very stupid.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Do you know how long it took me to figure out how to use like half of this thing? Like, did Ash ever actually learn how to use Stream Lounge? The answer is no.
Why
The
would
answer is
you?
because I bought a subscription to it.
Oh really?
Yeah, I pay
It's not
like
free in here?
It's not free in here, but it's
Me-
worth it. That's what it is.
Sir, the shields are collapsing and the critic scores are plummeting. This can't be what we're doing post-endgame.
Sir, I believe it's time we push the button.
You will not push that button until it's absolutely necessary.
If not now, when?
We've got time.
Oh no! Damn, I can't take this. I can't take this any longer.
We're back, baby. We're back.
Sir, just let me push the button.
God have mercy on us.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
See, I knew that was gonna play well here.
Give RDJ $1 trillion.
No.
I'm sorry. The fact that Daystar just went down.
I had to go. I had to go real quick, do something. I had to do my taxes real quick. Robert. Robert.
Maybe that's who they'll replace Sabra with in Cap 4.
Star DJ instead of Tony. It's AI Tony. Ayo, it's me, AI Tony.
Robert Downey Jr. as the ghost of Christmas Past.
Oh yeah.
That's another fucking video. I can't find it, but it's like just people doing like imitations of Robert Downey Jr. talking to Jarvis, like for like an hour. Like, Jarvis, atomize my infant son with a particle beam, please. Thank you.
What was the joke we were talking about? Tony, like if Tony got pregnant,
Yes. Oh my
immediately
God.
have an abortion.
No, it
Jarvis.
was
Jarvis, make me an appointment at the clinic.
no, because it was Bird specifically said if that baby is anyone's but Rhodey's, he is flushing it down the toilet. That was the exact quote, and it lives rent free in my head constantly.
Jarvis, run a DNA test. Thank you.
Jarvis, scan my piss.
Jarvis, kill my infant son with a rock, please.
It's very Howard of him.
Jarvis, activate the cock and ball torture, please. Sir, I don't think that's a wise idea. Which one of us is the billionaire genius philanthropist, and which one of us sounds like the chump who lost 13 colonies? Very good, sir. Okay.
They did make Jarvis British.
It's like, oh yeah, because he wasn't British.
He's from New York, baby.
He's just some old guy from New York.
They made fucking everyone British in the MCU. Why the fuck is it? Why would Vision have a British accent?
It's the cultural heritage of Alfred Pennyworth. Everyone thinks butlers should be British. It's trickled down to Jeffrey and Fresh Prince, and it's just been forever since then.
I think. Wait, no, because now the Daystar brings up making everyone British. You know, who just so happens to be what everyone is rumoring is going to be Johnny Storm.
Netflix man.
Fucking British man!
Well, there's someone else who was British. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Why would Vision have a British accent?
Why would Johnny look like he spells color with a U?
Why would Loki
South Africa
be British?
What?
Yeah.
Why would Loki be British? Actually,
Also, like, I'm sorry. Also, we're getting the fucking I think 1619 or something. That fucking shit.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the Victorian era.
why did I say 1610? No, that's
that one where Steve was adopted by Native Americans and runs around.
The one where they do dances with wolves with Captain America. Yeah.
How is Wyatt not in this?
And it's like actual
I
Steve.
think he was.
It was like 616 Steve who got sent back in time or some shit. It wasn't. It wasn't just like, oh, it's a time period, Steve. It's like, no, this is something real Steve would do, and you have to be okay with this.
So
He had a long weekend one time, and he just went
yeah,
back.
Wyatt Wingfoot is in Fantastic Four 1602 because he was mentioned throughout all of it because he was engaged to Dory Evans, and Johnny just
Hell
kind of
yeah.
kidnaps her, and
He would.
and then at the end Dory leaves them both, and then Wyatt's like, "Women, am I right?" And then they become best friends, and I'm like, Wyatt
Bitches,
wouldn't
am I
say that.
right?
Yeah,
I
Wyatt
think
Wingfoot, best
Bitches, you
boy
feel
yeah.
me?
universe.
I think the only reason why I think people like the concept of like 1602 is just because it's like very Victorian time and like the concept of, I'm a sucker for like I'm a person who's also a sucker for like a concept like superhero Victorian era shit. But
Lucy, when do you think the Victorian era was?
The Venom one is very good. I like because the Venom one like,
white
was in-
culture. I don't care enough about European culture too much after they enslaved my people.
Mm-hmm.
we can shuffle that time period around. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on.
It's like Van Helsing. Everything's steampunk, but it's also 1600s. Who cares?
Steampunk.
I forgot
Steampunk is
there's
a thing.
one Wyatt appearance that I should know about. It's
That's
the fucking
the
holiday
universe
special.
where Rhodey is canonically Muslim. That's fun.
What the fuck? Oh my god,
Assalamu
Reed.
alaikum,
This
brother.
photo.
He's they've got him wearing a medal, like a saint medal in the current Iron Man run, and it's just like, that bitch is Baptist. He would never.
Ew, why Reed is like in 1602? Why Reed looks so like his skin is like so wrinkly?
Yeah, no, because they really played up the whole like horror aspect of the Fantastic Four in 1602. Because
That's
I'm pretty
fun.
sure Sue is like invisible like the entire time.
That's fun.
Oh,
Johnny
like the Invisible
can't.
Man story.
Yeah, Johnny can't control his
I
powers.
love the old
Ben is just
Invisible Man
that.
TV show where it's just like it's the most fun like special effects ever. It's just like a cigarette on a fishing line and like a hat like
The
dangling
30s
somewhere.
film is another good example of that, like where it's just pants running down the road.
Yeah,
and he's like
it's so
scream laughing.
Yeah, it's great.
Would I buy 1602? Probably so, just for fucking entertaining purposes. Why? It's fun.
Okay, I forgot. I'm at 114 out of 127 Wyatt Wingfoot appearances that I have read. And that's not including the alternate universes.
I like
You
when
gotta get the alternate universe.
I like when I told you about like, oh, they're reprinting the Marvel Godzilla stuff as Omnibus next year, and you were like, Wyatt's in one of these.
No, I said the Fantastic Four was in one of these. Johnny fights Godzilla. Hold on, now I
Okay.
gotta pull up the issue. Godzilla 23, Marvel, read online, because we love pirating.
I need DC to either DC needs to pick up the game or DC please give me fucking another Young Justice run.
Oh, yeah, the Avengers are here too.
Oh, look at that.
Marvel Godzilla's sick. I love it.
So here is Johnny. Here's Johnny fighting fucking Godzilla alone. The rest of the Fantastic Four are not there. It's just him. He's like, hey, you want me to go after Godzilla, Reed? No?
The Johnny Wait.
Johnny, wait. No, the equally used no Johnny.
No Johnny.
Johnny, no. Go back to Avengers Mansion. God.
They're gonna send
Oh, yeah,
Godzilla to Avengers Mansion.
Jonah fucking bitches out Godzilla. It's great.
What the fuck? What is he doing?
He's yelling at Godzilla. And
It's what Peter Parker. Bring your camera, kid.
Oh,
You fucking Godzilla.
here you go.
Look at
Here's your
them.
besties.
My family.
Your family. And
My
look,
family and
Johnny's
Hank.
there. The Human Torch. hey, there's a big green dinosaur out there, and oh god,
I like that Johnny thinks they care about what Godzilla's name is. I like that. That's right. His name's Godzilla. Okay.
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 Now, are you going to help? Now, are you going to help or aren't you? He's like, what are you bitch ass Avengers about to do? Mind you, the Avengers only started because the Fantastic Four didn't want to deal with the Hulk. So, really.
I wish the Hulk was a real character in the MCU. I wish they could do things with the Hulk.
That would be nice.
I wish he could just fuck up people like how he normally does.
Dumb-
Look,
dumb dude,
look,
yeah.
wait,
Do you
is that Johnny with the Avengers?
Is that Thor?
It looks like Vision fucking threw him.
Spikes him.
Just spikes him. Fucking ball.
Do you think that Gary Dugan has a chip on his shoulder? There's a character named after him whose name is Dum Dum.
Dum Dum Dugan. I forget that he's a person. Oh, did Godzilla just bitch slap Johnny?
Nice. And he just said touche.
Touche. He's like, all right, this isn't the weirdest shit I've dealt with yet.
Oh, why are they fighting? What are Hank and Janet doing? Is he being rude?
I can't tell if this is Hank because he keeps on talking in the third person.
That is Hank.
That is Hank? Okay.
It's Yellow Jacket, Hank.
Oh.
What is he? What, I want to know, is he being a bitch to Janet?
Close enough to Apple. No, he is not being a bitch to Janet in this one.
For once? For once?
Yeah.
It's Godzilla's watch, and you can't do it in front of Godzilla.
Godzilla is canonically someone who respects women.
He does.
Mm-hmm. Godzilla is a woman. Excuse you.
Godzilla's kind of both. It's a lot. I can info dump the lore.
that's I was about to start because I was like,
in the
situation.
Yeah, in 1998 they do that because the Godzilla, who's been renamed Zilla by Toho, the company that owns Godzilla, changes gender partway through it and inseminates their own egg to produce their
baby
little raptor
Godzilla
things. And then
Relatable
later in
comment.
the cartoon, because they follow up on that movie through a cartoon, like the main arc they build to, it's like a custody battle between the newborn Godzilla and like the adopted human father and like the mechatized version of the Godzilla that died in the movie.
Godzilla lore is weird.
Oh, it's a lot. There are 10 separate timelines, and one of them, Godzilla, is a ghost controlled by the Japanese soldiers who died during World War II, taking revenge on Japan for war crimes that were conducted.
Man, Godzilla.
Get it, Godzilla.
Godzilla keeps on fucking up Johnny. Johnny specifically. Like, no other Avenger has gotten near Godzilla except for him.
He's got beef.
Like, look.
These assholes
the only
finally show up.
They've been here the entire time. Just no one's been doing anything except for Johnny.
Why are they just riding on Tony?
Oh, there we go.
Look at Reed.
So casually, too.
Look at Reed. He's so sexy. Oh my god.
Look at him.
I mean, we can also consider this a point for Johnny because, like, Johnny is still holding his own pretty well, but Godzilla beat the shit out of Superman this month.
Oh yeah, he did.
Superman got knocked the
property
fuck out.
of power scaling.
Johnny Storm is canonically stronger than Superman.
Jason Todd tried to kill a kaiju with a gun. It didn't work. It went about as well as you'd expect.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, then this kid makes friends with Godzilla and is like, Godzilla, please stop attacking these people. That's how most of these end. Oh, look, Spider-Man finally fucking shows up.
He's fucking here. Look at this. The schmuck.
He's just taking fucking photos.
What a bitch.
God damn. Man. And that was the end of the Marvel Godzilla series.
he comes back a couple times mutated, and then like Mole Man steals him at some point and unmutates him. It's a lot.
That sounds like something that bitch ass Mole Man would do.
Anyway, I'm sending you the best Godzilla clip ever.
Oh my god, it's my favorite one. Okay, hold on.
This is also from the heavily queer-coded Godzilla movie that I keep trying to get people to watch.
Gay Godzilla.
I love Godzilla. Hold on, I'm setting it up because how I have to open it, it's weird. There we go. Don't question, it's not actually loading.
Ash, you gotta send me that pic so I can put sexual under Metro in Photoshop.
He has to do it again.
He's gotta do it again.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry, is that a cockroach?
He's a beetle.
Oh.
He's friends with a big space chicken.
Incredible.
Oh, look. This is how many times I've fucking played this song.
Listen to it. And Ash, if you know the words, you have to sing along.
Oh, of course I do. Hold on.
Did you finally learn them?
I knew them the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me, Ash?
They teach this in school. It's not always cool to be cruel. What? They tried to play me before a fool. Like you see a girl who's unique. It's a treat because she's sweet. And she really seems to knock you off your feet. And you want to say, hey, but you don't. You don't. Your mama says, tell you how you feel, but you won't. It's just too cool to tell you truly. Your
We're not going to talk about screenshot?
So she passes you by in the hallway. She's staring at the wall, trying to play while you say, hey, you're cool. Yeah, cool, feels like just like ice. Didn't realize you'd never get this chance twice. So she's gonna do that cool while she's gone. She's gone until another while I sing my funky song. Some chance. I know the story seems long, but when I know the time is right for me and you, I just flame on, and on and on and on, flame on.
You know, I've never actually watched it before.
And then the Mole Man attacks.
It's always the Mole Man. Always the fucking Mole Man.
Fun fact, my cousin's getting married this weekend. And
you're gonna sing?
If no one stops me. But I did indeed try and order a suit to replicate that one. Until I remembered that it was in a barn and I cannot have a fully white suit. So I went with a blue one with a white shirt.
You're so unhinged from Johnny.
I am Johnny Storm. Has like that not settled into people's minds?
No, we know it settled in our mind, but
we know Johnny.
It's just you're committed to the bit. It's almost crazy. Even someone like me, I may love characters, but I'm not committed to that long bit. I'm not that type of person.
Okay, it's not a bit anymore. It's gender envy. We figured this out a while ago.
Kidding on man.
No, but now I have to send Daystar this picture. So you're gonna put metrosexual on why it's fucking.
I also sent you a fun little tweet from that we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'll just show it. We're showing people's usernames completely unblocked.
It's like seared into my mind. I can't stop thinking about it.
But yeah, in this context, Munes had a lot fucking worse when referring to the civil rights movement.
Wait, are they trying to say the fictional characters had it worse than the real thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be under their bed.
Yeah.
You know that part in Freddy versus Jason where Jason just like stabs the guy a bunch of times in the bed and then folds it in half?
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, it's about the kitty panel.
Oh, it's about Kitty saying slurs.
Yeah, and it's you know,
And
hey,
then they were like, yeah, justified.
yeah, it's justified, as opposed to someone saying a fictional made up slur.
I love what is the quote tweet ratio to like there?
So you can't tell anymore on
Yeah,
Twitter.
but do you like view post engagements or some shit? I think it's the 3 buttons, maybe, or it's either the 3 buttons in the top right or the little arrow. Yeah, view post engagements.
There we go. Yeah, Elon blocked our ability to see people get ratioed. Oh no, that's only my own. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, there's Bird. I'm sorry. These are also all the people I'm mutuals with, so I got really confused at first.
A lot of these are quotes. Someone they be posting Family Guy gifs. They're beating his ass in the quote retweets.
How many likes was it?
On your phone, do a lot of you guys put dark mode? Because I do.
I have dark mode on my phone. I don't have it on my laptop though. I just don't
Fucking
do it on
just
my laptop. It's
I feel like dark mode is a much better color for Twitter. Like at this point.
Cool bug pat. One day you'll have to
answer for your actions, and God may not be merciful.
Sorry?
I'm saving that for later. I just not realized. So during our Marvel D&D session where I'm Johnny Storm and I try and flirt with everyone, Squid plays a character who does have a symbiote. So anytime the symbiote talks, it's just an instant switch and it sends me every single time.
Yeah.
Eddie, you're being racist on Twitter again, Eddie.
Eddie.
Excellent.
Do it.
I think there's something about like the brain rot where you tell yourself that you are a mutant that fucks up X-Men stands. They think that they are mutants.
Who's Jet Jaguar?
Jet Jaguar is the person who was holding the big beetle in the Godzilla clip.
Oh! I just saw Ultraman and I was like, is that Ultraman? And then I was just like, yeah, that makes sense in my head.
So there's a fucking story behind Jet Jaguar and it's fucking hilarious. Can I tell it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So fucking Toho, the company that owns Godzilla, when Ultraman came out, they were like, shit, we need something to compete with that. So they ran like a contest where children drew like their own superhero and sent it in. And one won, and they brought the child onto the show to like show them the design. But they changed the design a lot. And the child burst into tears when they showed them the design.
Crazy. That's fun. That's what happened to Spider-Man that one time.
Literally right as you started talking about children, my nieces popped in and they were like, why did you say mom? And I was like, I said Godzilla.
They're close enough.
Close enough. Close.
Oh my god.
Can we talk about the time Wanda Maximoff's father was a man named Wizard?
I always say her mother was very interesting. I always want to know more about her mother.
And her father was the wizard.
And her father, wait, wasn't her mom like a cow?
No, that was her what do you call it? Like a midwife / nanny.
Yeah.
It's
because they said
not
because
knowing
Wanda's
shit
mother,
about Scarlet Witch. It's bliss.
because Wanda's mother is like we know when we see her in like the most iteration version of Wanda's
Natalia?
mother. She looks like Wanda exactly. Like they look each other like very much. And we do know she was like the title of Scarlet Witch, but not as strong as someone like Wanda was.
Mhm. Yeah, she's had a lot of different parents, and people fight about it a lot on Twitter.
Yeah. I also would say I actually like the Scarlet Witch comics, and I'm kind of like, this is why I fucking hate Scarlet Witch fan, because I'm a Scarlet Witch fan, and I hate y'all, and y'all made me not talk about Scarlet Witch, and I want to talk about Scarlet Witch. Why? She has my two fucking favorite color, a fucking red, which is rank number 8, and pink, rank number 2. Also, she carried a fucking sword, huh?
She had a sword? When did she have a sword?
Who had a sword?
In her new run.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah,
her
yeah,
run
yeah.
she was in, she
Yeah,
had a sword, and it's just frustrating me because like I feel like out of all like we don't have a lot of magical character, or at least a lot of female solo, and I feel like she Marvel fans be so fucking dumb, so fucking dumb.
Evergreen quote.
Marvel fans are
Hey,
so
why
fucking
is there
dumb.
a fucking Captain Marvel comic where Rick is a fucking like what the fuck is it called? Ringmaster?
A ringmaster?
Share it. Please
Yeah.
share it.
Oh my sorry, I was still
What is that?
I accidentally fell back into the Rick Jones hole because Marlo was being hot, but it wasn't actually Marlo. But like that's supposed to be Rick, right?
Hi, Firestar.
What a bizarre mix of characters. Scroll down. Is Firestar. There's Thanos in the audience. Howard the Duck's here, which that's fine. Punisher's here.
Punisher's here. Oh no, it gets weirder.
Death would not sit that close to Death.
That's Kazar and She Devil. How do I know this? Because I had to read Kazar Guns of the Savage Land.
Yeah, you know.
I will never stop talking about that book. It was good.
Firestar. Sorry you're on the X-Men.
Sorry. Oh my god, the New Mutants are back there?
I see what looks like Jessica Drew's titties, maybe?
That's Ileana.
Beta Ray Bill
in the
is
back.
here.
That is Jessica Drew's titties.
Is that the weird green suit? Is that Mysterio or is
That is Mysterio.
Oh,
Beta Ray
that's
Bill.
Mysterio.
Hawkeye. That is Hawkeye.
Beta Ray Bill.
Do you not see the giant letter H?
I really can't.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're on mobile.
I'm not. I'm on my laptop today.
Oh what? Oh, then you're just blind.
Spider-Man? Peter, what's up? What the hell is going on,
Can I
Peter?
full screen the main window? I can. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
The only thing I know about Kazar is because I have the Man Thing omnibus because I love Man Thing.
That fucking Murdoch. You stay the fuck away from her. Get the fuck, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Why did they give Daredevil the bow and arrow?
I think that's the joke.
Yeah.
Because he's always killing
Because he kills women.
Because he kills women. Oh,
Frank
and
Miller must be writing this issue.
Here's your boy Star Fox.
Listen, not my boy.
Oh, Colossus is
Without
there.
a shirt on. Metal
Yeah.
titties just out.
There's
He's got a
Beast.
party hat on.
That is fucking.
Yep. Can you zoom in on Beast? Can you like just control scroll or like
Oh wait, that's how you do it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've opened up the world to you.
You have indeed.
He's got like
Here he is.
He's got like some bloomers on. What is he wearing?
Wait,
Does
is
not
Elektra
like-
dead on the front of the car?
It looks like she is. She definitely is.
That fuck.
Oh, the arrows in her
fuck.
forehead.
Fuck, Matt. God damn.
God damn it, Matt Murdock. Oh, God. I think JT.
JT sounds.
JT.
Something is really funny about the idea of Matt Murdock doing something and then Spider-Man turning really serious and going, Matthew? Just like nothing else.
Matthew.
Matthew Michael Murdoch.
Okay, yeah, this is Genius getting his shit rocked by everyone, as he
Good.
should be.
Mhm.
I think that's.
Are they going to send the
think
horses
that's
in
right.
different directions? What's going on?
Oh
They
yeah,
are.
yeah, they are. They
I'm
are.
gonna drop
Except
my
no,
quote for
he's
him.
fucking having. Look, I like Rick Jones's floating decapitated head.
Ash.
Fucking little.
JT.
Oh, welcome back, JT.
Yeah,
It's
look,
only for a few seconds.
Rick Jones's floating decapitated head.
AI
Who's the
life
old
model of
dude?
Rick Jones.
What is this art?
Wait, why does old dude look like he's like he could be the Marvel version of Mr. Miracle?
I don't think you know what Mr. Miracle looks like.
Yes, I do.
He is a young dude. He looks like Tony Stark sometimes when they draw him.
Can we scroll?
I
This
know,
man
but
looks like a pervert. I hate him.
No, I mean like his outfit, the whole like yeah.
Yeah, I'm still questioning. Do you know what Mr. Miracle looks like?
Yeah, I know what Mr. Miracle looked like. Hello, like I'm a big fan of him and Barda. I mean, his outfit looks like similar, like the whole green cape and stuff.
Why does Rick Jones look like that?
Ash, we should
Gosh,
look at Tony
Mr.
Stark's
Miracle. Bitch,
Wait.
please, I read DC.
What we gotta look at? Huh?
Tony Stark's ass. Tony Stark's ass.
Where's Tony Stark's ass?
It's in War Machine Max Comics.
Okay.
There's two of them. I don't remember which one it was.
Do we see the bare butt?
I think it might be that one. Yeah.
It's definitely the War Machine.
No, it's not that one.
Oh, it's not this one?
No.
It's
US War Machine 2.0.
Oh my god. Which one?
One of them.
Okay, just keep on scrolling until we find Tony's ass.
The art in this, I'm gonna know by the art if it's this
Oh
one.
my
yes.
god.
It's this one.
This art is so bad.
It's crazy.
What?
It's
like
crazy.
Reboot. It
Oh
looks
my
like
god.
fucking Reboot.
Is that Tony's ass?
Keep scrolling.
Keep
scrolling.
Oh my
Titties!
god.
You gotta actually scroll on this one. You have to be faster than that,
Oh,
Ash.
wait. Oh my god, I'm not fast at all. I'm just trying to hold on to Tony Stark's ass, okay? Do I have
there.
to keep on scrolling down?
No, just as long as there aren't titties on screen. You gotta go
It's fine,
fast.
Beth. He said it's fine, Beth.
It's fine. Go.
There we go.
God.
There he is.
I need this 3D model. I need someone to rip this 3D model.
This is the craziest comic art I've ever seen in my life. I think is Sam in this? I think Sam shows up in this.
Speaking of crazy comic
my
art
God.
involving nudity, I found the Spider-Man Rain panel where you can see Peter's penis.
Oh, no. So two of them, Batman and Spider-Man.
Yeah, and like Batman, they had to remove it for reprints. But I think the Batman one, it was like it's young Bruce, so it's like kind of sexier. This is old Spider-Man. This is like shriveled dong.
Oh man, damn.
Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna show it on screen, but can you send it to me?
Yeah.
This is like look
Can
at
you
this.
send me Spider-Man's dong?
This is a work of art.
This is. Oh my god!
This looks
Small.
so bad.
It's the funniest thing is that it's small.
What did
This
I
is
have to
giving
see?
it. Why I feel like this could be a video game, like a 2000 video game.
It looks like a Twisted Metal cutscene. That's what it fucking looks like.
That's because I think it is supposed to be like that.
Like
It
that's
is
the
Max.
cover. That is the cover that they went with. They were like, buy this magazine. Give me $2.99 for this.
It's insane that this is the same label that like Alias released under, and Alias is a goddamn masterpiece.
Alias is the only good Max comic.
Is it
Luke
really?
Cage was
That's
yeah,
so
Luke Cage was
sad.
horrible. They have Luke Cage was under here. Luke Cage was horrible.
Yeah, they were all really bad.
The Deadpool one kind of helped me get through a personal thing. That's all I'm
The
gonna say.
Deadpool one is crazy. Deadpool one is something.
The Deadpool one helped me unpack trauma. That's about it.
Oh wait! Oh God! I gotta be fast.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. Oh, there's
Pregnant
Steve.
and titties. Oh,
Oh,
there's
Steve.
Why does Steve look?
What the fuck? Why are you this? Why are you this?
He looks like that. Why does he look like that?
I don't think that's Steve.
It is Steve. That is.
It says
Steve Rogers, Captain America.
Where is Bucky? Who is Bucky?
No Bucky.
No, because look. Okay, little over a year. Here you go, Clint. I offer you one Bucky, but I know better. Yes, you do. That's not.
Is this commie basher
That's not
Steve?
Steve.
Is it the
That's
fake
not
Steve?
That's Bucky.
Oh, this is Bucky.
This is Bucky.
Who was trying to adopt little girls? What is happening?
What?
Can we scroll up slightly? Yeah, why is fucking Blade here?
Blade?
It looks like Blade.
Who is that? Stark?
It looks like someone who should be important.
Yeah. Okay. Because. Okay. So this panel, man, look at you and Steve, all young and ugly. Bucky is saying that to Nick.
Oh.
So
that's Bucky. Where is Steve?
Where is Steve?
Was this before or after Bucky was a thing that was a thing again?
This is about 20 years before Aunt May gets pregnant with Peter.
What?
I'm thinking about Trouble again and how Bucky has a cameo in it.
Bucky was in trouble?
Yeah,
Do you not remember?
Like last issue,
No.
they do it strictly to be like, "Hey, this isn't in 616 because an old fucking Bucky
Oh yeah,
is
little baby
there."
Bucky. I remember that.
Yeah.
This helmet is crazy.
What was all that about?
Why is Nick Fury kind of?
Oh, War Machine is trying to adopt some little girls right now. I love that his arm just isn't actually resting on the jukebox.
Look at his smile on the left. I hate it. I reply my previous quote to "This man is a pervert." I hate him.
He looks like a TF2 model in some weird animation.
No, TF2 models are better than this.
The lighting is not at all consistent. Okay, Half-Life 2 models. These are Half-Life 2 models, but ported into Miku Miku Dance, and they're just figuring out the lighting for the first time.
Here's Sam.
Why is Nick so yassified? God damn it!
I think that's just a slightly
Is this
edited
Sam Bucky?
Tony model. This is Sam Bucky.
That's Sam Bucky.
That is Sam Bucky. Because that's Bucky. That is Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And allegedly that blonde man is Clint.
He would.
Who is fucking Napoleon right next to them? What the fuck is happening?
Oh yeah, no, obviously.
I don't know, and I'm too afraid to ask.
Okay, I gotta go to bed because I can sense myself drifting off.
Good night, JT.
Good night.
I want to keep on looking at this.
Welcome back, Brody.
Okay, Brody.
The War Machine. Yeah, look at this suit.
Look at his eye. Look at how like detailed their eyes are. Like the eye texture is the most.
Oh
they
my
put
God.
the work into.
Buy him some brown contacts, please.
It's like eyes like a blind man's eyes.
Holy macaroni!
Oh, that's more titties.
I don't think she was naked though.
I don't think that was titties.
Yeah, they're just boobs
That was
shot.
just a-
Shiva. That's Scarlet Witch. That's Wanda.
What the fuck?
Why did they dye Wanda's hair?
I thought that Elizabeth Olsen was whitewashed. This is ridiculous.
Wait, why are they talking about Darkhawk also?
I'm
Who gives a
sorry. Look
shit
at,
about
look, at
Darkhawk?
look at Brody's face, though.
Yeah, you can. I does not believe that.
I can't believe these aren't reaction images.
They I want them to be so bad, but no one will look at this comic besides me.
Wait, scroll up. It's the same face in both panels. They didn't repose him.
They didn't repose him. Oh my god.
Why is Howie Mandel here? Like, what is happening in this scene?
Is that Sharon Carter?
Oh my god.
All the women in this comic look the same. Look at Dum Dum Dugan. Please look at Dum Dum Dugan. His fucking green hat that doesn't match anything.
It's a skew.
Hey, another Jim. My name is James as well. Just to really emphasize, this is not Steve Rogers.
Bucky would do that. Bucky would be like, "Hey, we have the same name, buddy."
Hey, we got the same name.
Bucky was just.
Oh yeah, they have to explain the Bucky nickname
because no one knows.
I like that they're talking about nukes, and they're like, "Oh, but my name's really Bucky, though." Okay, other things are happening. This is like when in the Marvel comics, when Dracula and Nick Fury teamed up to fight Nazis, and then one of the soldiers was like, "Well, I'm going to tell Van Helsing about you, Dracula," and it's like, I don't know. There's other things happening right now.
There's other more important things. I'm still trying to figure out who this blonde woman is. Because there's nothing on here.
Listen, Rose.
More jihad shit. This is a very 2001 comic.
No one is speaking to her.
Look at that face. Look at
that face.
This is the soda. This is the face you make when you ask for a Coke and they give you Pepsi without telling you.
Can I just say that is truly in character, Rhodey. That face.
Yeah. No, this is the best Rhodey comic I've ever read.
This is the best Rhodey's ever read.
Has Dum Dum Dugan said a singular word, or has he just been standing static in the corner?
He's just been standing there.
That's in charge. Who is this woman?
Who is this woman? Okay, they're still talking about
Okay, now Dum Dum Dugan. Why did they give Dum Dum Dugan Lex Luthor's Injustice suit?
Who is this other person?
Oh, you know,
dating the British skirt at the time.
Okay, yeah. Dum Dum Dugan is still talking.
No, like Nazis, dumbass.
No, Nazis.
Old enough. I need to check my prostate regular. What?
That's all you need to know.
That's what Nick Fury does for him. That's what
you want to know the crazy thing? This is just making me think that I want to reread Alias again.
I think I need to take that speech bubble about needing to check the prostate and just put it over different comic panels. I think there are some Sonic panels I can do things to.
I can do things too.
Really get in there.
Okay, hold on.
Is he British?
I thought he's Irish.
Is Dum Dum? Oh, maybe.
He's Irish. He's Irish.
Oh,
You can tell by the green hat. The green hat that all Irish person are legally required to wear.
I want him.
I'm Irish too.
I saw your chat nickname, Italian, sorry, earlier. You should know.
Okay, we're just gonna keep on.
Is she here? Where did she go?
What?
She's gone.
She was
the
there.
Ground. Look at the ground.
Maybe she's Sue. That's just invisible in this shot.
Yeah.
Honestly, any blonde.
Wait, no,
woman
I saw
is
her.
fair
Go back
game.
up. Go back up. Go back up. I saw her. Go up. There she is.
Yeah, but she disappears after that.
And then she's no longer there.
It's like becomes a true crime story after that.
No, she's right here. She's right here. You can see her little widow's peak.
90s comics when there's a woman in it.
This is gonna be Cap 4. It's just Sharon standing behind Stephen, Sam, and Bucky.
Oh, that's Darkhawk?
Oh, I guess so.
Darkhawk?
I guess so. Because I think
I
everyone
don't.
just has Iron Man suits in it. Because Sharon's got one now, Dugan's got one.
It's nice they all get different colors. They get to pick. Life.
Why are
Bucky
Bucky's
got his-
lips so? Why is Tom Hardy playing Bucky? Look at the lips.
With the mascara.
With the mascara, I think that's just how Bucky always looks.
He's got luscious lashes.
Yeah.
Level of we serve cunt bub.
Oh, Clint
Look at how
and Sam.
little.
Clint and Sam are the only ones without Iron Man suits.
Sam,
Look
I could
at-
see justified with an Iron Man suit because like he needs the wings. Like if you only have like 3 models, like I'd be fine with it. It's whatever. But again, when he's like this, I thought he was Blade. Like he's got the sunglasses on. He's got the Wesley
He's got the
Snipes
hair.
area in
He's
the
got the
movie.
Wesley Snipes hair. Oh my
He looks
god.
good.
It's like
Yeah,
Sam,
I
take the
think that
chopper.
the model was too good. They were like, we can't cover this up.
They're like it's random people. Oh, they're fighting Tony?
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh my
Tony's-
god.
Tony's suit looks like ass. Like it's, what? Wait, hold on. Scroll up. Does this Iron Man suit have eyebrows? Look at the eyes.
Oh, absolutely.
It does that.
He
emotes.
purposely designed it to emote.
Mhm.
God.
Does he have like magnet eyebrows? He has to switch like Mr. Potato Head.
That would be great.
Oh my.
Oh, look at that face. That's a good face. Can I edit a highlight reel of this for your
Yes,
YouTube channel?
absolutely. Absolutely. Because I'm just
It is. Oh god. It's about
about
fucking
fucking
time.
time.
So, okay, a kind of a thing that I think is bizarre when they do like the far off shots, it's kind of works. It's like when things are far away, it's this
Yeah.
kind of an aesthetic to it. It almost looks like, it's faux Alex Ross, right? That's the person who does like
Yeah.
all the. But like when you can see the faces.
I mean, this looks kind of cool if you don't look at her.
If you just yeah, there we go. There we
It's
go.
like-
We got it.
It's like the way that they do comic art. Some artists will do this, where they'll like set a scene and then draw it. They'll like trace the models, whatever, and then draw over that. Except they didn't redraw it. They just
they
They
just
just
put
put
the models.
drew the model.
Oh my god. This was
Rod,
gonna be
no.
the future of comics.
Rod,
Oh,
no.
look. Get his ass, Rhodey. Get his ass. These people have a nuclear weapon, Tony. You fucking asshole. Dude, why is Bucky here?
Why would it be Bucky?
Why-
Why would it be Bucky? Jesus,
Uh,
Rhodey.
Yeah, Rhodey's gonna.
Is he about to nightfall him? Just like
He just threw him onto a spike, I think. I can't tell because of the smoke effects.
Oh, that's
this
what that
bitch
is.
empty. Yeet.
Yeet. Okay, and then they're kind of like mad at Rhodey, and they're like, "Why'd you do that?" And then explosions.
Explode.
Oh, Doctor
Why
Doom!
What the fuck is Doom here?
Doctor Doom!
Why
It
is
was
Doom just in it now?
It was someone with a metal face and they could reuse a model.
Dr. Doom.
Doctor Doom! I'll
I
deal with this
have a
asshole.
question.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bucky going, "I'll deal with this asshole," throwing his shield, and Doom just going,
Oh, please.
"Bitch, please."
It's
Oh,
like
please.
it's like the fucking post about the person with iron deficiency making fun of Magneto.
These two panels right here. It's like it's incredible.
Oh wait, hold on. Scroll up. like the panels almost work perfectly with the Watchmen meme. Like, who the hell is Steve Jobs? And then Dr. Doom's like, lick my balls.
Tony, come on.
Tony.
If we could say it, help, Tony. No, you don't want a piece of that action.
Tony, you know what? Whatever. Oh my God, Bucky's getting choked out by Dr. Doom.
Lick my balls, Captain.
Lick my balls.
Oh God.
I have a question as a non-Iron Man comic reader.
Yeah.
Was Tony? Was Rhodey like the edgier Iron Man in the 90s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Do you not see the giant gun strapped to him?
I see that, but that's also like Marvel also tried to do a comic about like an actual war profiteering company a few years ago. I don't know what they're on half the time.
Oh yeah, it was literally like War Machine. No reason that it's called War Machine at all is ever given. That's just randomly the name.
That's just
because they thought
what
it
they called
sounded
him.
cool. They were like, "It sounds rad. We're gonna call him War Machine." It's
We're
like,
gonna call him War.
Like
no
it
reason
sounds
for it.
like if there was a reason, there'd be like some societal critique with the name, but no,
There
he
isn't.
has big gun.
He big gun.
He's
'Cause-
like, it's Iron Man, but he's like gunmetal and like has guns on his shoulders. That's what War Machine is.
Because I'm pretty sure the original, like when Rhodey was first posing as Iron Man, he didn't have the guns. He
No,
was
he was
just
just Iron
in an
Man.
Iron Man suit.
Well, War Machine was originally just a version of Iron Man that Tony used, and then he was like, he died. He faked his death, but he died,
Faked his death,
and
as
he
always.
left Rhodey the Iron Man suit and was like, "Hey, can you be fucking Iron Man again, please?"
Keep
And Rhodey
the
was like,
Iron Man.
Can I show you?
"Thank you."
Can I send you the image from the Marvel Year in Review where they make an edgier Iron Man than War
Oh my God.
Machine?
Absolutely.
Hold on, I'm just grabbing a screenshot.
I'm having to look
You've
at
never-
Peter Parker's penis.
You've never had the balls to face me like a man, anyway. Oh shit, Bucky, better watch it, boy.
This is from the Marvel 1993 Year in
Hold on.
Review.
I'm gonna I don't know how to actually reset it or switch tabs because it'll do it by like tab instead of like just
You
which.
can see my
Oh yeah, because I don't want to do entire screen. Good Iron Man.
Oh, yeah.
High tech armored Avenger. Better War Machine. High tech armored Avenger with an attitude. Best terror device. I can use this for my fix.
terror device.
So
It's
they
so
do
ugly.
this whole issue like of Year in Review does like edgier versions of heroes that like we don't have yet. But fucking out of nowhere, this comic actually has Red Hulk's first appearance.
Wait,
That's
hold
funny.
on. Do you
And,
know?
like, the thing about this is my favorite Iron Man armor because he managed to show Titty in full armor.
Do
and I
you
think that's
know
great.
what Year in Review it is?
I have the link up right now. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Because
We have to finish War Machine though.
Oh yeah. Okay. Finish War Machine first, and then we'll go on to the Marvel Year in Review.
I need to know if Doom kills Bucky.
I think we all need to know if Doom kills Bucky.
I
need to know
where
if Bucky licks Doom's balls.
He would. He would though. Okay. Yeah. You never had the balls to face a man face me like a man anyway. Ooh, that almost worked.
Why is he like a high school girl? Ooh.
I mean, that's just how Doom is.
Yeah, but he's only like that with Reed.
Oh. Reed doesn't exist here for some reason.
Because they can't have an armor model for him.
They can't make him straight. Actually, he would be the perfect person for this book.
He'd look like Nick Fury without a beard because that's the only other model they could make.
Oh
my!
Not fucking Hawkeye.
Fucking
Damn it.
Hawkeye?
Fucking goddamn it, Clinton. God damn.
Oh, we don't get to see Bucky die? Oh, no.
That's just no. Scroll up. That's just a JPEG of a Ferris wheel.
Were they going on
It's not even a
date to
JPEG. It's a bitmap. It's a 32 color bitmap. You can see the fucking compression. You can see the fucking JPEG compression.
They were like, I'm not modeling a whole fucking Ferris wheel. Go on Google Images, bitch.
It's the Millennium Wheel. Hold on a second. It's the Millennium Wheel.
They're going on a date. That's
They're
cute.
going
Because they own that damn phone.
Oh my god, they actually are going on a date.
Mhm.
Where they did throw a bunch of people out. What the fuck? What
He's
is
back out. Put the helmet back on. Oh god.
Oh god.
These look like a 7th grader's Gary's mod screenshots.
There we go. I've disarmed the nuke roadie.
Oh.
Why are his titties steamy?
Doom put a self-defense device around the nuke and he couldn't get around it. And Tony is fucking in a coma, as always.
It's just, yeah. That's him.
When is he not in a coma? That's the better question.
He's burnt up. That's supposed to be it. But they put like a metallic texture on him to show he's burnt.
His fucking beard is burnt too. He fucking lost his facial hair.
Oh no, his personality.
And then he's dreaming about being Iron Man. The end. Now it's time for Marvel Year in Review.
1993.
Review of that comic. Why did
10 out of 10.
fucking Clint take out Doom?
My review is why is Blade here?
Why is Blade here?
Blade's not even here.
Oh god. Okay, so
Going to murder world.
Going to.
Why is Howard the Duck like a grown ass man?
It's
I mean, he
Murder
is
World.
that, but no, it's not Howard the Duck. Look, it's Goofy in the bottom left.
It's Goofy. That looks like Mickey Mouse.
Oh god.
This is very.
This is dark. This is
I
sinister.
feel like if I posted this image like to the internet when Disney was talking about buying Marvel, this could have prevented it. I feel like this could have stopped it.
Well,
we have to go back.
That's the thing about Howard the Duck, because he is basically just a ripoff of Donald Duck.
Yeah.
That's all he looks like. That's why he looks so weird in the movies.
But their key difference: Donald does not want to fuck people.
Oh my god, there's an entire hate mail section.
Nice. Do what I do and see if there's any by any women. Because they're the only ones I care about.
Delton, Evan,
Shonda, maybe?
Pfister, Shindra. Oh no, this is a very nice letter though.
They called it hate mail because it's edgy, because it's the anti-hero year in review.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know, because that is an Indian name.
Okay.
I'm like 80% sure, and I don't think that's a woman. I think it's all men, sadly. Oh, is this Edgy Alpha Flight? Bonus offer: name half the team members and you're in the group.
Sasquatch.
Aurora,
Okay.
North Star.
I got Aurora, North Star. That one's Puck.
Puck. I only know Sasquatch and Puck because of the Deadpool musical video.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know the other ones though.
That's not Wyatt Wingfoot.
It's not.
Wyatt Wingfoot's
Wait,
not
except-
Canadian.
He could
Wait,
be.
the
We
Canadian
can make
football
him.
team- I saw the Avengers. Go back down. Except that, of course,
We're the
our
Canadian
best
football
heroes
league.
don't go to the U.S. Join the Avengers. What is that supposed to mean? We know
basi-
Wolverine.
No, Wolverine.
It's we know Wolverine. I think that's what it meant.
I love the disdain this book has for all its other.
Oh my god,
Batman.
fucking Batman's
They censored him.
He's got his titties out.
Look at his titties. Oh, there's
Superman in
but they
pants and
changed
short
it.
sleeves.
Why does he look kind of
This-
like Hyperion? I know
Wait,
that that's
is that
the point, but
Is that supposed to be Superman? Does he have boots like that?
I think they changed it
Oh,
just
wait.
enough to not.
Wait, hold on. It's like a story about like the superhero in job training. It's about Bruce and Clark applying for jobs at Marvel.
Oh.
Like if you scroll up this superhero job training, and they just call them Clark and Bruce.
Oh yeah, Clark, DeFalco, Bruce, Hulk is there.
Mhm.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. See,
I
this
think-
is the kind of obscure shit that Marvel Unlimited is missing.
Bruce Wayne is more of an Avenger than Johnny Storm.
Bruce Wayne was Nick Fury in one of the Amalgam events. So
Bruce Wayne has actually fought with the Avengers.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of depressing. I feel bad for Johnny. The Irish Wolfhound,
Oh God.
the Devourer. I think these are all like
I created a Marvel. Oh, so I guess fans sent these ideas in, and they became cards. Which I
Oh
like.
wait, hold on a second.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait a damn minute.
I know that bitch.
We all know that bitch.
I like Face Thief. I really like Face Thief.
That's fun. What is his what is his deal?
This Captain Marvel and his pop. Now that's what we call cursed. Oh, I think that's
Mhm.
they're just making fun of fucking.
I like Night
Marvel.
Terror also. Fuck, I kind of like these.
These are actually not that. These are good.
I like
Raptor's
Raptor.
fun.
minus, you know,
Raptor is fun.
Raptors. Beautiful. I like my
Okay.
birds. Extreme.
Extreme.
Then Boy Toy.
The ones that
Ooh.
they couldn't use.
Ooh. That's Tony.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, nah. Sadly, it is a woman.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Yeah.
it's a woman. She's like a normal human woman, and then her mutant powers gives her 90s women comic book body type. That's the entire bit.
Her new mission.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's on the Avengers.
Yep. Yeah. She
Petitioned
petitioned
to
to join the Avengers.
They didn't let her in. Oh. Hi, Steve.
Captain
What is the
Romans.
R for? Oh, who wrote it?
So basically, it's like old comics. Oh my god! Look, Johnny. Oh my god! This is the
The
first.
Quattros
We-
Fantastique. I kind of love this. This is cute.
Both gasped at the same time, and I was like, oh, "It's Ben, Reed, and Sue." And Ashley's like, "Oh, Johnny."
It's
Everyone
just as
gasped about
cute, too.
someone.
Mhm.
One of the
If
next ones coming up are the ones that I like.
The beauty of the Fantastic Four.
Communist Spider-Man is my favorite. Comrade Arachnid. I love it. I can't believe he's not an alternate costume in the new games.
Here's the thing: isn't that just normal Peter Parker?
God, not when Ditko is writing him.
Oh, well, no one was a communist back then. Nowadays,
Ditko was an
I mean, everyone-
objectivist, so he was worse.
Everyone
this
got
is
confused of it.
prehistoric Punisher.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
he's
dude.
Fred Flintstone.
That's kind of funny.
I kind of love that.
Oh my god!
Have you read the DC Comics Flintstones that they did a couple years back, where it's like Flintstones being used as like a societal critique?
I've seen it. I've seen it. I have yet to read it though.
I kind of love that with Punisher.
Mhm.
Oh, here's Disney versus Murder World.
Oh.
Um,
Oh,
No one ever came back to feed him.
No one ever.
Rip.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Bring on the bad guys. So we're talking.
I've
We're
done a
getting
video
to
about this one. Bile.
So good Spider-Man,
Spider-Man.
better Venom, even better best Bile. That's actually a really sick design.
I've made a video about him because they referenced him on a recent
Better.
variant cover for Venom.
Hold on. Better. Wait. Excuse me?
The Patriot missile, and it's just racist rhetoric.
Oh my god!
Blow all them foreigners to hell and let God sort them out.
That is Marvel and Disney's current political stance. It's very unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thunderstrike fucks so hard.
Thunderstrike does fuck.
They made Thunderstrike a Nazi in the Spider-Punk comics.
Why would they do? Why would they do that to him?
I think it's because like Nazi black metal is like a thing. That's from.
Oh,
I think that's
from
why.
North, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess.
Best
He's from
guy.
Brooklyn, though.
Okay, Clawjaw.
I think that's just the Batman Wolverine crossover they did an amalgam. What was his name?
That's Garfield.
It was Nightjaw or Nightclaw.
That's Garfield.
I think it's
Don't let that
Nightclaw.
man near your
That sounds
lasagna.
right.
That is just Garfield, and then of course Terror Device.
And then Red Hulk's first appearance.
Hey, Red Hulk.
Oh my god! And I think the crazier thing is how accurate it is to modern day Red Hulk, because he really is just Hulk with a gun in red.
Like the crazy thing is they did just recolor Hulk 2099 art for this, but then they added a gun.
And then they added a gun. Look, this was the year before Rick and Marlowe's wedding. I don't know why that's like a marker for Marvel Comics for me. But
I like Grey Hulk.
super.
I think it's bad that I've lay like solely in the I like the anti-heroes and only the anti-heroes.
You want to know the crazy thing? I like the 90s Hulk where he's just some guy.
Can I talk about a bad storyline that I think about a lot for the 90s Hulk?
Of course.
The baseball storyline, have you heard of that one?
No.
So Hulk gets recruited to like play baseball, but obviously like he can't go out there green because no one's going to want to play against the Hulk. So like Betty's like, "Oh, we'll paint your face." The problem is white like Caucasian face paint doesn't work, so they put him in blackface and they comment on it directly.
I think I do.
Where was Rick Jones during this?
I don't know. It was just Betty. It was just Betty.
Before or after Jim died.
Oh my god! Wasn't Jim was at the wedding, right?
Hulk baseball story. I'll get the link to those.
What issue was the wedding? Because he died in 420.
Wedding was 418.
So he was there.
He was at the wedding. He was at the wedding because I remember seeing panels of him. Oh god. Hi,
What do you mean, unstable molecule?
Fantastic Four. Look at Johnny. Look at him. Look at him with his
brother-in-law.
His brother-in-law. In my fix specifically.
His brothers-in-law.
I found it.
Yeah.
I found the fucking comic. I'm linking it to you.
His brother-in-law and his husband.
And his husband.
Oh, hey, Jen.
Okay, we're gonna
Why
let's
does
pop this open.
Peter Parker have scoliosis?
God. Oh yeah, and there's Doc Samson.
Hey.
Peter
Hey,
is
go
the
ahead.
poster
Oh!
child for scoliosis is sexy.
Oh my god. Rick Jones gets a nice mention. Rick Jones, first person labeled an entire just chunk of Hulk characters.
Didn't get a pick though.
Didn't get a pick. Where's Rick? Infinity Saga board game. So
Avengers Mansion.
Is this playable?
It seems like it is.
Count the playing.
Heroes fight each other for no good reason.
I love rule number 8. Like it's like the X-Men and Spider-Man can play. They most likely couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
Oh God! 7 Cage, Deathlock, Silver Sable, Terror, Moon Knight, and anyone else who couldn't make it in a solo series cannot play.
Got him.
Painful.
And then immediately after 9, everyone must play. They need the sales boost. Oh, Warlock can cheat, but only in a good way.
Thanos can cheat.
Thanos can cheat. I think. Oh my God! The 4 Freedom Plaza. I always forget that that's like a building that exists. And then you just start, finish. Everyone forgets everything.
Half the population is destroyed. It's just one of those days.
It's just one of those days. Oh, red alert. Reed Richards summons you to a gathering of heroes. That stuck up so and so.
Rude.
That's so mean.
I'd be mean to my
At
my
least
wife.
this board game has my same opinions of Reed Richards.
I forgot you're a Reed Richards hater.
Like not like genuinely. I think he's fun as a character, but
Like,
God, I look at him and I hate him. It's like, stop talking. I don't want to hear you speak.
What the fuck?
That's fucking Morbius?
I think that's Namor. Is that Morbius?
That's Morbius.
Yeah, Morbius talks about buzzwords and the supernatural hero. I'm getting the Morbius omnibus for Christmas, by the way. I'm very excited.
There's a lot of Morbius.
Oh,
I
God.
love
There's a lot going
Morbius.
on.
Like,
There's a lot going on there.
Spider-Man. Some cables. Oh, Speedball.
Oh.
The committer of Marvel 9/11.
Marvel 10/12.
Marvel General. Fun fact, this lady right here has technically interacted with Wyatt Wingfoot.
Good for her.
I like that you have the Wyatt web where you're like, I know who he interacts with, and I can interconnect him.
I just recently flipped through Blaze. Oh, look, our
Crystal. I don't care
favorite
about anyone but
lesbian.
Crystal. Zoom in on Crystal. Zoom in.
Oh wait,
Hand.
Control screen.
I accidentally zoomed in on Johnny for a hot second, and then I
No,
lost
no.
the page.
You don't want it. Oh God. Oh. So many things.
Oh, here we go. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Here's Crystal.
Who is the person in the background? Was Mephisto doing some other nonsense before Peter?
Exodus. From the best-selling book ever. Warlock had nails done.
Oh my God.
I just love how the year in reviews like had very Daredevil can't fly. Look at him. Look at him falling.
Gambit, he fucking sucks.
Gambit, he fucking sucks too much.
I'm clipping that and sending it to Nikhil.
Gambit, not even mentioned.
Gambit, loser.
And they have Sue in her cunt serving outfit.
Yeah, Reed, another one bites is the dust. I forgot about Reed's Dead era was the same very year because he wasn't at Rick Jones's wedding.
This is the era my modded version of Marvel Ultimate Alliance takes place in because I modded out Reed for Jen.
Technically, the more accurate mod would be modding out Reed for Namor.
I don't like him either.
That would hurt. Bong loop, but still. Oh, glue ad.
Oh, this is what you were doing earlier, Ash.
Something so
Man-Thing plus some.
This?
No, throw
Or-
it down.
Oh, the math, the superhero math.
Man Thing plus someone is salad. Well, Man Thing is plants. I get it.
That is
what's that
fucking
dude?
scissor arms.
That was that dude who was in Shang-Chi.
Oh, Razor Fist.
Razor Fist.
I didn't watch Shang-Chi. That entire era of the MCU is gone for me. There's like a point where I decided, wait a minute, why am I seeing all these movies? I only care about Spider-Man characters.
Oh, look, here's Moondragon, and then
Yeah.
you minus Charles Xavier. It's just a fucking.
They called her bald bitch Xavier. I love
Oh,
that.
Moondragon multiplied by Medusa, Mary Jane.
Yeah. Oh god. What the?
Blob over Ant-Man and
Wait, what
Wasp
the-
as pancakes.
Oh, because he squishes them.
Oh. I was thinking about Ultimatum for some reason.
You take Blob, you minus out the Kingpin, and you get. Is that Foggy Nelson?
Foggy Nelson.
Foggy Nelson. Oh, there's Rhodey.
Here's Jordan.
So Wolverine plus Gambit plus Deadpool plus Spider-Man plus Venom minus Silver Sable, Doctor Strange, Deathlock, some creepy slime man, She-Hulk. And that's what Marvel Comics
we
is.
we get answer.
What is the answer for 13?
That's Cage. Well, equals Marvel Comics.
Fan market.
Fan market.
So yeah, so Wolverine,
God.
Gambit, Deadpool, Spider-Man, and Venom are the popular ones. That's what they're saying.
And women and people of color are losers.
Yeah.
Sad.
Basically. Marvel greatest licensing mistakes. Wonder Man.
I think the Morbius like floss would fuck actually.
Morbius floss would definitely fuck. Then there's Wonder Man action figures. And then Torchy's cigarettes.
Wonder Man action
yeah.
figure, and they did not learn that lesson, and they were talking about making a Wonder Man show.
Oh my god.
Maybe Johnny Storm actually fucks if he smokes those.
Man Thing ooze in a barrel.
So canonically, Johnny cannot get lung cancer. Because Asbestos Man did die of lung cancer. Johnny did not.
Mm-hmm.
So hypothetically, Johnny can smoke as much as he wants.
I hate that Asbestos Man exists. I hate thinking about him.
I think about him every single day. There were only a few Marvel employees who were put out by our new non-smoking policy.
That's a really good piece. I really wish it existed without text. I like them together like that.
It's actually genuinely.
There's a panel that I have that it just fucking kills me, where it's like Ben and Nick has 2 cigars in his mouth. He like lights both of them and then gives one to Ben.
Oh my god. This is an Avengers bowling league.
Hey.
Iron Man, Elastic Boy.
Elastic Boy.
I thought that was Rick. He
Enchantress.
does have crazy arms though. The Avengers.
No, this is Barbecutie. And I don't know who this last guy is.
The Avengers were slightly more humble in origin than is widely believed. That's true.
Yeah, that's Yes Man. So.
Oh my god.
And then Ant-Man's just like. And it's this entire thing just about them starting a bowling league.
That's cute. They should do that.
And then just more about said bowling league. Growing up.
Today's kids are popping particles.
Oh shit, dude.
I can't believe Hank Pym sells drugs. Well,
you can. You should.
Yeah, he is a drug dealer. Let's
I
be
like
honest.
when I was talking
Reed would
about
sell drugs to kids.
when I was talking about Web Weaver's comic, when I was like a version of Hank Pym that's a villain, and people were commenting like he's already that.
He's already a bad guy.
Yeah.
Though your ex-villains.
Oh god. Can we talk about why the fuck X-Men sounds like Sinister?
Because they made him into a cunty gay man.
It really is just that easy. Like sometimes people will be like, "Oh my god, they look hot now. Now I like them," and I'm like, "Do you have any convictions?"
Yeah. Well, multiple ban. Oh, and that's it. And then there was another one that you sent me. Oh, it's
The Hulk one.
the Hulk baseball issue.
Oh.
So my favorite thing about it is it highlights my favorite little known rivalry between Hulk and Rhino. Like they have beef every time they see each other, but it's not notable.
I need to know what number issue this is.
This is 435.
Okay.
So
Jim was
post
dead for
Rick
this.
Jones. Yeah, Jim was indeed dead for this. Subbug. So they just mummified Hulk. Okay, Betty's back to her brown hair. She's no longer blonde, which is gonna freak me out because most of the Hulk comics I read have her blonde.
So he throws a baseball back into the game, and they're like, "Oh, you got a crazy arm. You should play baseball for us."
And then where's Rick Jones? Because I swear he was in this issue.
It's tight in the crotch.
Oh my god.
No,
What are you chewing? Tobacco. I think it's required.
You look like a cow with a death wish. Jesus. Okay. This is a press conference where they're like, we got a new
The guy looks like Jack Nicholson. It's like drill.
Oh my god.
He looks like fucking a drill tweet.
Oh my
There we
god.
go. Betty, I hate this. Do you have any idea how politically incorrect it is to play in blackface? If the NAACP finds out, I'll be picketing. I agree, but it's easier to darken you than lighten you. Sue me. Besides, who's gonna rag on you about being prejudiced against skin color?
Okay. So the crazy thing about the fact that they painted his palms. I'm not the best example of this because I lose my tan every single time, but my palms are completely fucking white. As is the case for most brown people.
Yeah,
So
it's
they
kind of
fucked up. Oh my god.
Oh god.
They just haven't. They just continue it.
it just keeps going.
It just keeps fucking going. Oh, and then that's when the Rhino shows up.
I need to save some of these panels for the next time a Hulk fan gets a little unruly on Twitter.
Oh god, that one Hulk fan who was like, they ruined Scar, and then we're all like, hold on a second. If anyone was ruined here, it was Rick Jones.
Yes, but also the next time anyone brings up the Illuminati sending his ass to space, you're like, well, what about this?
Black Panther was justified in one thing.
Well, didn't Black Panther not even want to send him to space? Wasn't he like, I voted against it?
Yeah.
I'm in the team that Bruce was justified in beating the shit out of Reed, Tony, and whoever the third one is. I don't give a fuck.
Whoever the third one is.
I think
Who gives a shit?
T'Challa was there for like 5 minutes. It was like, fuck you guys, I'm not playing this game. I don't even bye.
Yeah, okay, there's the Rhino. Why do I imagine Rick Jones playing baseball and then I can't? Okay, yeah, starts fighting. Typhoid Mary?
There she is.
Huh.
Hulk and Rhino's beef is one of my favorites, even though it doesn't get covered a lot. Like when Rhino was a mall Santa and Hulk ruined that.
What the fuck?
You didn't know about that one?
No.
Hold on.
Why does he have
My-
17 minutes?
My interest in Hulk begins and ends with Rick Jones.
Immortal Hulk's pretty good. I usually recommend that to people.
This is what I remember. Okay, because they had baseball cards, and even though Marlo and Rick weren't in the issue, they got baseball cards.
Marlo's
Look at my
so
boy
hot.
Rick. Marlo is hot, but and I can't believe she settled for that.
I sent you the Santa Claus one also, just because it's
She's
funny.
got a great personality.
I think that Marlo is hot and should do whatever she wants to do.
Green mail.
She should be death.
She should be allowed to be death. Okay.
I know it's funny because I misread that as Savage Breast on the screen.
Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk. Fucking. He really did just fuck up this mall Santa. Oh my god! Is that Rick Jones?
Yep.
Why is he so skinny?
It's Christmas. We're all cutting back. He had to sell his meat for Christmas presents.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. How?
Remember the time Tony and Doom killed Santa?
Yes.
The real Santa?
I want to make a joke in my fix where it's like, hey, shouldn't we let our kid believe in Santa? And Alex is just like, no, we're not fucking with Santa. Santa is real. He's a fucking dick.
He's the world's most powerful mutant.
Which makes him the world's most powerful dick. Oh my god. Rick Jones is fucking visiting a pediatric ward. Oh my god. I know you. You're Rick Jones, the super guy's pal.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We talk about how there are two modern comics, there's two comics out right now that are Rick Jones erasure.
Rewriting Rick Jones' history, all we need is a third sidekick introduced into Captain America, and Rick Jones has been erased from the planet.
I feel in this era, would you say Rick Jones was like that era's Jimmy Olsen? Because it's like, yeah, he's everyone's friend.
He's everybody.
He was Rick Jones. I know that his technical comparison is Snapper Carr, but he really is. He's always been more of a Jimmy Olsen. Because if we're going by titles, when Wyatt Wingfoot came back, he was called the best friend of the Marvel Universe. So technically that would make him Jimmy Olsen, and I feel like that's a stronger comparison than Rick and Jimmy. But only because specifically Wyatt, despite being used so often, mostly sticks to Fantastic Four and Fantastic Four related comics, like how Jimmy kind of does. Like Jimmy's always stuck in like Smallville, Superman realm. This is my high analysis of Wyatt Wingfoot and Rick Jones.
That's your video tomorrow.
But my videos I have to record tomorrow are here's more stuff that isn't on Marvel Unlimited because it's kind of racist with a modern lens.
God.
That's what the back half of Wyatt Wingfoot month has been.
Yeah.
It's just all this stuff. Oh my god. Look at Rick. Little shithead. Alright. Where's him beating up?
He's always driving.
He's always driving
Yeah.
somewhere.
Fuck you, Santa.
Fuck you, Santa.
Oh.
Oh my god, Rhino's so happy to be Santa.
They reference it in the Miles Rhino arc. I love that little arc where Miles like goes on a little redemption arc with Rhino. It's really cute.
God.
This is me and Spider-Man fans on Twitter every day.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold it. Where's Bruce? They fucking lose Bruce. And he's about to turn back into the Hulk. God damn it.
Well, he'll be easier to find.
Oh, there we
And
go.
he's Grey Hulk too, which makes it even better. I'm gonna be a fucking asshole for about 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then Rhino starts punching kids. Okay, so at least Hulk is a little bit justified. Not by much, but a little bit justified. What the fuck? He tries to kill this lady.
I hate macadamia nuts.
Oh my god. Ah, look at Rick. Wait. Is that the Teen Brigade? Is that another member of the team?
Oh, why does he?
An agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Good, I've
Sorry.
never killed one of those before.
As he should.
That's
I
a
mean-
hard line.
Why
Oh,
was Rick
God.
Jones hanging out with an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Why does Rick Jones look like that?
He just became a different man briefly.
Oh my god. Okay,
Silver Surfer for the NES. You should stream that.
Oh my god. It's not even I don't even know if I can find a copy of that.
Oh, I can just set up an emulator for you.
We're gonna stream Silver Surfer.
I like Hulk with the beard on. This foreshadowed Maestro without them realizing it.
Oh my god! They're Dungeons and Dragons, I guess.
That's a vintage ad.
Dungeons.
Into
Oh
the
god.
dungeon. Oh, the babies.
Yeah, they're fucking up.
Imagine you take your
I like
kids
this
to
one.
the mall to see Santa.
These panels are really cute. I like these.
That angle on that child.
I thought you were good. I thought you were supposed to help people. My mom said you were really Santa, but maybe you aren't. Maybe there isn't a Santa at all, and Mommy lied. Well, your mother was she was telling the truth, huh? You see, this guy, he was yeah, naughty, but now he's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's it. We're both gonna be nice. What? It's the me and the boys image. It's the one without making the fucking face. It's the me and the boys.
Oh god. The
What is happening?
It's like, get away from the fucking tools. This is Santa. This is Santa's helper.
The big ass elf.
Even Rick's like,
I love the image of them together.
Is Rick Jones fucking a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent? Does he have a cop boyfriend?
well,
It's fine. He's a Spider-Man PS4 cop. He's not a real cop.
it's an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. though, which means he is kind of a cop.
He's worse than a
But
cop.
Rick
He's
Jones
a fed.
well, Rick Jones does indeed say "fuck the police." I don't know if
Can I have a
Rick
issue
never
number and
graduated
timeline?
college.
It's 'tis the season to get your back blown out by a government mall cop.
Get in the spirit. Oh God.
Oh,
Marvel comics just aren't horny like they used to.
Rick is telling all of these kids about this story.
What was the story that he told to the sick
Yes.
kids?
Yeah, and then they fucking kick him in the shin.
They hated it.
He fucking
You know, I did say like they used to, but Ghost Rider did just make a baby on panel this month.
Oh.
So
Yeah, good for him.
yeah, good for him. Why is Rick Jones drawn like that?
Is Punisher gay? What is that? Why he's got a rainbow on him?
Oh, that was a NES game ad. So
oh, because it's LJN. So the thing about that logo is that if you watch any of like the person who's basically the internet's dad's video, he's like, yeah, that's a bad logo to see.
Oh,
It's a bad video game.
They also did the Friday the 13th game, which is also bad, but I own that one in box, so.
Okay, this is more the Hulk art style I'm used to, kind of. Not really. Why does Doc Samson look like that?
Who's on the left?
Just like that.
Mm.
Mm,
Who is that?
Like, my first thought was it's a pervert wizard, and I'm like, no, wait, Doctor Strange is buffer than that.
Yeah, hold on.
Glunch? What is that
Ringmaster?
God. What is the sound effect up above? Glunch?
Glunch.
Like a
Oh, you know, like
have
when
you ever
you
like
have you ever ripped a table that was bolted to the floor out of the floor? Obviously.
obviously.
Serious.
It's the sad thing is that sound makes complete and total sense to me.
No, it's just them announcing what they're here for. They're here for Glunch.
Well, what is glunch? What would glunch is a portmanteau of what and lunch?
Good.
Good luck.
Lunch. Good lunch.
Oh god.
And that, don't give me any of that bad lunch.
You just
I want
called
no-
Samson a pussy. Oh, God.
Lie.
I'm sorry. You lush you. He's just called him a pussy.
Yeah.
Ah, God. Samson's like, of course this isn't a good idea. Don't let the Hulk fucking drink.
I want a Capri Sun. They serve that at the bar?
Oh my God. Look at Marlo.
Hey, Marlo.
Marlo, why did you settle for Rick Jones and not me?
I think comics just used to be just that horny.
Exactly. Well, okay. Marlo's just.
We should read the Nomad where he cross dresses. He goes to the drag bar.
I was about to. I know that you just said comics used to be that horny. Let's go to the bachelor party of Rick Jones.
Yeah.
I like that you knew what number it was immediately.
It's the,
I love this issue.
The most important comic ever published.
Look at Impossible Man.
Even Impossible Man shocked. Because, okay, and this is also my favorite panel of Tony and Johnny ever made.
I kind of, and Rick's there too. It's really your three favorite in the most like pathetic position they could be.
The only thing that would make this better, is Wyatt Wingfoot. But he was taken out of the Fantastic Four comics. There's so many good eras that he missed because writers just forgot that he existed. This is one of them. Yeah, so okay, we can skip the entire therapy session with
Maestro. Like I said, they were foreshadowing it.
Yeah. We can skip the whole Bruce Banner therapy session. He doesn't really need it. The important thing is
the cereal ad. I want to see what's up with the cereal ad. What the fuck's going on?
Captain Crunch berries?
Did Mr. Crunch did Captain Crunch get buried at sea?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking called him Mr. Crunch. I stripped him of his rank. That's what he gets for putting all the crunch berries in there. Dishonorable discharge.
Fucked up, man.
He's just fucked up. No, okay. But anyway, here's how horny Hulk comics got.
Hell yeah.
All right, their wedding was canceled. Now it's back on. I never read 416, but I don't know. I don't want to know what happened. All we know is that they fucked nasty.
I think we should use the panel of her saying canceled whenever someone says something stupid.
Anyway, you know,
wedding's back.
He's being a jerk. Betty's obviously pissed because she had to cancel like half the wedding. Rick half naked still. His dick is out.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yeah,
this
he's
com-
grown much sexier here. I won't lie.
Rick Jones is sexy. Everyone is sexy in this comic. I
Yeah,
should
you-
say.
Yeah, you
right
changed
as
what
we
you
get
said
to-
when you get to Sue. And also, like, drawing Johnny with an ass you could bounce a quarter off of.
Oh,
It's so true, though.
oh, look at Steve.
Yeah.
Oh God.
All I'm saying is Steve Rogers canonically.
You have to, like, check. I have to be
Check
alone
the
before I
coast
say
There
this.
is a child who just walked into the room.
Oh.
Huh?
The child doesn't need to know what Steve Rogers gets up to.
What?
Break the illusion of Captain America.
I like that Sue's expression right now is the same one the fish makes at the Chinese restaurant I go to.
She's playing dumb. She knows what she's being coy.
I made my PhD invisible just to wear this outfit.
Mhm.
Okay.
The best thing about this is this is the hangout with Captain America outfit that she chose. The outfit that she chooses to go to the club later in this issue is incredible. In comparison, incredible choice.
Sue Storm is 26. She should have been in the club.
Mhm. Oh man, Ash, come back. We need to see Sue Storm's incredible glare.
I don't know how old she is. I just picked an age.
So this is post Franklin being born. She should be this is Brian retcon. She is mid-30s.
Mid-30s.
Mid to early 30s.
Well, she should have still been in the club. Mid-30s, she should have been in the club.
Captain America right now. She's trying to
Yeah. More therapy sessions with the Hulk. Yeah, sorry. The kid wanted tape, and I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?"
The scene from It's Always Sunny where it's like, I need my tools.
He's Rick.
Oh fuck, Rick, dude. Hey.
Rick fucks in this issue. The only there's another
Again?
Rick. No. Okay, well, there's another Rick issue
We can
where
talk
he
about what
is
the boys might have. We can talk about what the boys might have got up to. Bachelor party.
We're gonna scroll past this. Also, one of the first Marvel first gay men in Marvel comics.
Gay
Can
people.
we scroll up a little bit? Because I had an insane thought. Because as we were scrolling down, I initially saw only the top of the mountain. So just scroll down. Like, I got to that point where it was just like the top of it. And I'm like, is that the top of Ben Grimm's head? When it was just the top.
No, this is Buckethead era Ben Grimm because you would not
Wolverine.
believe
Yeah, I remember what happened.
you would not believe who shows up to the bachelor party or the bachelorette party, and it pisses me off every single day of my life.
I can't wait.
But anyway, so yep, this is Sue's outfit for the club. That is Elijah the Laser Fist. Elijah the fucking Laser Fist.
Yeah. We can just say it's some other scroll they know.
Yeah, it. God,
That's
can't
Cleo.
avoid it. Obviously, Jen. They kidnap Marlo, and then they're like, "We're gonna go take her to her bachelor party." This is literally Sue's outfit for the club.
She's going to the club.
She's so cute.
I love
Anyway,
Silver Surfer's fucking.
this is Rick's bachelor party, by the way.
Who is Rhodey standing with?
That's Jim. I feel like that's Nomad. When the Nomad comics, not the cunty Nomad with the baby.
Maybe he doesn't have a baby, so I don't recognize him. He doesn't
Yeah.
just have a baby strapped to him.
That's Namor. That's Johnny laughing at Ben, of course. Doc, Iron
Who are
Man.
these two gentlemen on the right hand
Sportsmaster?
side?
These two?
What are they doing?
The two that are getting down with each other right now in front of God and everyone.
I think these are just random members of the Teen Brigade. Oh, that's Hercules. I was wrong.
Middle
That's
panel.
not
Who is not Peter Parker on the left?
So anyone I don't know the name of, I just automatically assume is a Teen Brigade member because there's only one named Teen Brigade member except for Rick Jones. That's Charlie. He appears in a very early issue of Hulk, I believe. So those are just more Teen Brigade members.
I haven't seen Charlie yet, so I'm imagining like Charlie from It's Always Sunny in my head who can't read.
Yes, actually, yes. That is half of the Teen Brigade.
Does that strengthen or make it worse the casting of Glenn Howerton to play Reed?
I'm sorry. He would play such a fucked up Reed. It would be perfect. Anyway, so yeah, Rick Jones' bachelor party. Rick Jones is fucking off of it.
Oh, this
You
is
guys
so good.
Yeah.
Nick Fury hiring a stripper for Rick Jones's bachelor party. It's crazy.
I like that Cap is taking it seriously.
He is taking it so seriously. And Jim is even like, before you die, there's one thing you should know, and it's Nick Fury says hi. And this is honestly
what did they do to Ben?
Johnny has been not paying attention to anything that's going on here. He's just been fucking with Ben this entire time. Never mind that because he's a fucking child. He's left without his current girlfriend and her egg baby because this was during the egg baby era. And this
I'm gonna
is what
choose
happened.
to not interrogate that claim. I'm just gonna be happy not knowing what that means.
You don't want to know what the egg baby is.
Just accept it.
But yeah, Nick Fury hires a stripper, and then Steve is like,
I thought she was a magician.
I thought she was a magician.
I figured that out. Don't tell Betty. Women as sex objects, I can imagine what she'd say. Oh.
Oh my god, the bear hide kid. Oh,
good.
Wouldn't it be the rawhide kid?
Oh, but yeah. Yeah, it would be. Normally.
It would be. It's a stripper theme to the rawhide kid, who's
And one
canonically
Johnny
gay
was
now.
almost.
This is god, because this matches up with a panel in 399 where Rick shows Johnny a picture of Marlo, and he's like, "Damn, she's hot." And Rick is like, "Shut the fuck up about my girlfriend." Anyway, this is what you figure out when you're a Johnny Storm fan who then decides to dedicate half of a fan fiction to Rick Jones.
Yeehaw, yeehaw.
And they don't even fuck. Yeah, I saw a spoiler in the way you look.
Wait. Okay, so what happens? Okay, we'll continue. So, Marlo gets pulled up on stage. Ninja Turtles ad, apparently.
When does Darth Maul show up?
I wish. Anyway, that's Scarlet Witch, by the way. Also, Crystal's here. Being cunty.
Crystal.
Anyway, so the entire place ends
And
up getting robbed.
Sue in the fucking pantsuit, incredible.
Yeah.
Polo with the suit over it.
Yeah, it's just they're like, "Don't fuck with us," and I'm like, "Elijah the Laser Fist, get the fuck out of here."
Just crop her out. Just relax.
Just crop her. Just she has a
Look
perfect
at Crystal. You tell her she's not a lesbian. Look at her.
You
That's
know,
a
it
lesbian.
would be very easy for me to just content aware her out in Photoshop because it's a white background.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, you can just erase her.
I erase her from the entire egg baby arc.
I should just make that edit and you can just shove it in a video and I use that one like sound effect of like the is it like she fades out.
I have been tempted to do that with Emma Frost in the current Iron Man run.
I did that with a fucking Spider-Man clip. Like when I was like talking about the Ultimate Comics, where I just had Spider-Man disappear from the cover and then the dude just dropped.
Oh my god. Anyway, here's the real shocking twist of this wedding or of this issue. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna show an artistic porno. Mind you, over half the people in this room have known Rick Jones since he was 15 or since he was 16. Anyway,
Boys being
so
boys.
yeah, of
Unless
course,
Steve is so.
Steve is covering his eyes. Steve does not want to be a part of this.
His good Christian eyes and his gigantic tits.
Anyway,
I love Vision. Vision's it's just like, why the fuck would we look at naked women? What's the point of that?
He's like, who cares?
Yeah.
and
This is
oh
the
god,
homosexual corner.
Hector and Ulysses, great. Yeah, have you met Hector? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so
I think we decided this was Tony too, by the way.
We'll miss the
what
plot.
is it?
Remember when we decided this was Tony, the guy?
Yeah. Oh my god. We did. Anyway, so they're continuing to watch
No
this.
tan lines.
This is an
Okay,
impressive
Pietro.
woman. Okay. Pietro, you are married right now. Not for long, but you are married right now.
She's cheating on you right now, Pietro.
She is cheating on you actively. Actually, no, that was previously. Now she's not cheating on him right now. They are about to go through their divorce, though. Yeah. Rick's like, I don't really, this girl, she reminds me of Marlo. Isn't that funny, Bruce? And everyone else is like shocked as hell. Because that is Marlo.
That is your fiance? You must
That
be
is-
very proud. I love Vision. I've decided Vision is one of my favorite characters just from this panel.
Vision supports sex workers.
So this reminds me of just because of how it's delivered. It reminds me. So one of my friends, Callie, who I'm constantly getting into new comics, she's a big fan of Superior Spider-Man, and the way she described Otto taking over was like, it's like Peter traded in his ADHD for autism.
Oh my god.
And I feel like Otto would say the same thing in this panel.
That's so Vision.
Essentially. Yeah, and then I don't know why the Impossible Man is here, because guess what? Oh my god.
Is this?
It's what he would have wanted. We wish what he would have wanted. Jack Kirby
11
would
out
have
of
wanted
10.
us getting down and dirty for this.
11 out of 10.
This is up there with the tentacle porn Stan Lee Iron Man.
Jack Kirby's memorial comic was the Rick Jones bachelor party, and Stan Lee's was the Tony Stark tentacle boar head tie. Incredible.
Incredible. Because I own the physical copy of this comic. I'm surprised it took me this long to figure out what was at the end of it.
Speaking of just because there's a lot of good fucking Ben Grimm moments that issue. I did a video on the Golden Oldie issue recently, and something I couldn't cover in the video is Ben Grimm is just fucking enamored with the circus for the first part of that fucking issue, and he gets pissed when they have to leave. Because when Aunt May's like, I can look after Franklin, Ben goes like, cool, maybe she can look after me as well. I'll
Ben's
just
like,
send it to you because it's only the first couple pages.
Because I'm also gonna pull up the panel of 399 because it's right at the beginning. If I'm pretty sure I have the right issue. No, it's this one. Yeah, Rick Jones. Oh yeah, Rick Jones is sexy in this one too.
Yeah, he's serving cunt in this one. I saw
He's serving depressive cunt because a woman claiming to be his mother killed Marlo, and he is like begging with everyone like bring her back from the dead.
Oh, so he's going through what Peter did in like 2006 after Aunt May got shot.
Yeah, essentially he did it before Peter did because this is Hulk 399.
Yeah. It's good to know Doctor Strange is just as useless then as he was in 2006.
Everyone was useless. Okay, so yeah. So Freed's like, yeah, I'm sorry about your friend. And Johnny's like, you got a picture of her? And he's like, wow, she's gorgeous. That's really tragic. And Rick is like,
gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Fuck.
No, I believe that Johnny would say gorgeous.
Once again, from this dialogue, trading in his ADHD for autism for the moment.
Would it be less tragic if she were butt ugly? Is that your criteria, Torch? I didn't mean that. But
I should edit this panel so it just goes, yeah.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
I said what I fucking said. Fuck you, Rick Jones. Anyway, he's still angry. He's yelling at everyone. And he's like, fine, I'll keep looking till I find someone who's not beyond. And he's like, Rick, I know how you feel. And he's like, the fuck you do? And Johnny's like, yeah, the fuck I do.
Oh,
I lost my fucking wife. She was a scroll, and then she died.
Johnny's life is complicated.
Yeah, because this was right after, this was right after Alicia.
I will die if, like, the panel after this one, Rick is clean shaven. Like, the fire booted up.
Sadly, I don't think he... Hold on. Let me get back to another picture of Rick.
Yeah. Johnny. Johnny, why?
I'm glad I could bring a new lens to the comics you enjoy.
This is let me see. Namor, Wyatt that one time. Rick, this is the third time he's done this.
This is why they killed him off in the new Ultimate comic so Peter can keep his beard.
We can't let him near him. The beard's the only thing keeping Marvel Comics afloat.
Oh my god!
I can't believe it.
And look, Johnny looks so remorseful about the beard.
I killed his beard.
That was rude of me. I shouldn't have done that.
I think eventually the beard does come back,
but it looks like a couple days later.
It's been a couple days because he did have to travel back to New York.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he references Karma Police? What the fuck? Oh god.
Editing every panel with Leader in it to make him say I work out at the library. Like, he says nothing else. Leader, what do you want? I work out at the library. But everyone continues the conversation.
It's just a completely normal conversation about fucking bringing Marlo back from the dead. Oh god. I'm still dying at the fact that, like, hey, does he still have that beard? And it's like, no. It's fucking gone. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I love Marvel team up. Oh. Aunt May and Franklin Richards versus Galactus.
There's a lot in this issue. I just did a whole fucking video about it.
Oh, Frankie.
Yeah, we start off with her getting got.
Oh, of course.
But he's dying. Galactus is dying too, so he's like, I can't fix her. So
he just throws her in the fucking trash.
New Herald. It's gonna be Franklin.
Oh my god. Oh.
So this is my set because because I think Aunt May had a crush on like an old wheelchair bound man at this point. So Peter gave Aunt May 2 tickets to bring him, but she chooses to bring Mary Jane to try to get Peter and MJ back together.
This is the easiest retcon to One More Day. It's just let May just be like, I'm pulling the plug on myself, Peter. If you try and bring me back, I'm gonna do it again.
What if May steals MJ?
Honestly, she seems to be having a much better time with MJ.
Yeah.
So
I think
And
MJ would
there's
have a much better time with
there's May meeting Franklin.
oh my god. Franklin here,
Everything is
completely separate from the. Oh wait, is that Ben right behind him?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And you have to read Ben's dialogue because he's obsessed with the fucking circuit.
Did you see the polka dot underwear on that clown when he dropped his drawers? He seems more into the circus than fucking Ben. Franklin
child.
is. The actor. Oh look! Oh, look at
Pretty
Johnny.
people are here. No, not them. not
Sue's,
him.
Sue's yelling at Franklin for standing up.
It's like, hey, just let him have some fun.
And she's like, I can't see. Try stretching your neck. And then that line causes the plot. He stretches his neck and reads the newspaper.
What the fuck? I think the Fantastic Four are needed out on the West Coast. What? Sue's just like,
This is
fuck
Reed.
do you mean?
This is Reed behavior. This is.
Oh my god! Look. Peter looks high as fuck.
That's what the Spidey sense is. He's just high all the time. He's just like, fuck. I can feel it though.
And then leave. I don't want to leave. I ain't seen the poodle dog dressed up like people yet.
Keep it down, Ben. It's like, I don't want to go either. Oh, Franklin's just going nuts too. And then Peter's even like, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta take some pictures of the elephants, which is the funniest. Because why would JJ want those?
Of all things. Oh my god, Sue is cunty.
So May is like, oh, I could babysit little Franklin. Maybe she can watch me too. He's so pissed. It's so great.
Oh, look at Johnny. Just instantly. Oh, Spider-Man's here?
Oh, there's a piece of dialogue you'll really like. I like that Ben's only thought is, what is that pest one?
She's so pretty. Look at her.
Ben's pissed at
gorgeous.
everyone right now.
Ben is just mad.
What Johnny says, because Spidey's like, oh, I'll go. He's like, great, someone to talk to.
Never mind.
And Ben's like, I tell you, I ain't going.
Ben, we're not even sure if we're going yet.
And I like that Spidey tries to like say like, oh, Aunt May's a great babysitter, and she's like, I don't fucking like you at all.
Fuck off, Spider-Man.
It's like, Sue, we have Spider-Man's word. Well, I mean, I guess.
This is as far as I'm going, guys. He doesn't want to go. Just let him be.
Just let him watch the fucking circus. You have Spider-Man. That's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll go, but I ain't gonna smile.
When did he ever?
And then the second they leave, Galactus.
Happened.
Like, I'm imagining that's the noise.
And he's like, Reed Richards, where are you? And it's like, man, there's something even stronger here. It's fucking.
It's cute. I like May and Franklin as a pair is cute to like. I think May should babysit Franklin more.
Honestly, if you just edit Agatha, you can make that Aunt May.
I think Aunt May should just be like everyone's Aunt May in the same way that like I'm gonna reference Sonic comics, even though I'm the only one here that reads them. Sonic's uncle is like everyone's uncle. Sonic's, by the way, Sonic's uncle is just him with a mustache. His name's Chuck.
The communal uncle.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. It's like, look. Oh, look, Galactus is just
Furious. I feel him.
showing up.
So he wants to turn Franklin into his herald, but Aunt May curses him the fuck out.
Oh my god.
Goodness, little.
You should be ashamed. Why
Damn
don't you
it.
pick on someone your own size?
Silence, Agent One.
Oh, fuck. He's the one to fucking talk. He's like a bajillion years old.
Yeah. It's like, I am weak. I have need for a new herald. What the fuck does that have to do with us?
She doesn't care. I love Aunt May.
Oh
She
my
gets in the
god.
way.
Golden oldie.
She steps in front of him, and
You're on fire. No harm shall befall you while you are in my care. What the fuck?
Franklin gives him off-brand Twinkies.
Twinkles. Twinkles.
And he's
And then they give it, and it does work. It starts to replenish him.
oh my god.
And then Aunt May is tasked with going around the world to collect every twinkle.
And Franklin's just helping.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, MJ.
She's just taking Franklin with it.
Well, now it's MJ's job.
Oh.
Who knew that Aunt May was so... Who knew she looked like that after all the...
Under all the... I mean, we did all read Trouble, right?
Yeah.
We know Aunt May fucks.
Yeah. She gets down.
Oh god, just more twinkles. And that's
the old man she was supposed to bring.
May Parker. You look so young and fit. What happened to you? And can you make it happen to the rest of us? Lose every other thing. Yeah, normal Herald of Galactus shit. And then she just fucking leaves.
And then she goes around the world to collect every fucking twinkle. But as I say in the video, even all the Twinkies in the world cannot satisfy the hunger of Galactus.
Eating so many twinks.
So they send her out to the stars. You're gonna lose your fucking mind in a minute. And she discovers a Twinkie planet.
Oh, yeah. Is that where Johnny's poem comes from?
It's
Twink planet.
so she's being fired on. There's more that it gets more wild. Someone is firing at her to stop her. It's the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
Is this real? Is this real life?
But the Pillsbury Doughboy is the planet creator. He was ostracized from all his other creators. But now he wants to serve as his true god, which turns out to be Galactus, and he bows down to Galactus and offers to be his herald and make him unlimited treats.
Oh my god.
And Franklin accidentally absorbs all the power cosmic, turning May back to normal.
Of course Franklin does.
I like that Franklin's like doing a Fortnite dance in that panel. You got a mid clap.
I'm sorry, he's
Definitely
fucking on fire.
You know, normal Franklin.
And they're trying to lie to him, like, no, Galactus wasn't here. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And Dazzler handled the thing on the West Coast, so it's no big deal.
Oh,
nice.
Of course she did.
But then Galactus shows up, like, hey, anyone got milk?
And then Peter fucking wakes up.
But then editor Danny Fingeroth wakes up. And then Jim Shooter wakes up. And then Stan Lee wakes up. And then Galactus wakes up. And then every Marvel Comics reader wakes up.
Incredible.
I like how also all the fucking Danny Fingerbroth and Jim Shooter both draw themselves shirtless, but Stanley is fully clothed.
You can't draw Grandpa naked.
I like that Shooter also drew himself jacked.
Back with the Garfield.
Yeah, and he calls him Garfy Poo.
Garfy poo.
Oh my
Jim, no, Ghost Rider can't be friends with Jesus, Shooter. That's one of my favorites. Do you not know that story?
No.
That was so originally there was like an arc, it's a couple comics where like Johnny Blaze lost his powers, but he's still like Ghost Rider, but the devil made everyone fucking act up and like try to like kill him, to like try to push him to the dark side, because the whole thing's trying to get Johnny's soul. But look, at the lowest moment, a modern day Jesus shows up, like in jeans and a jean shirt, and they just call him a friend. I'll find it. And like for a long time they were like, yeah, it's Jesus. But then Jim Shooter, when he took over as editor, was like, no, Ghost Rider's friend cannot be Jesus. So they had to make Mephisto say, no, that was me fucking with you, which makes no sense because he almost had Ghost Rider. I'll just send you the page because we don't need to read the whole comic. We just need to see Jesus.
We just need to see Jesus. Oh my god.
Because it's like 70s Jesus. He's got like an open popped collar shirt. He's got a hairy chest.
When did you? I like the title.
There he is.
Nothing stands between me.
He looks like he pulls.
Oh my god. And that's enough sin. Let me help you up, Johnny. Johnny Blaze's soul is beyond you, Satan. He has earned his second chance. What the fuck?
They like never touch on this like again outside of the devil being like, that was me fucking with you. But they don't explain it anymore. It's like, but why? Why would he do that? Mephisto is fairly dedicated to his goals. He's been keeping Peter Parker from having sex for decades.
He should. This was in the Bible. I don't know if you guys remember.
Okay, so you want to know the
Ghost Rider was in the
thing?
Bible.
Because I also know lore about Satan's son from.
Oh God, him.
Because hold on, let me find my favorite. Oh God.
While you're
What's
getting
the
that
number?
up, I'm gonna share a cursed sentence I said. I said some like weird shit. And then like someone said, "Damn, these words aren't in the Bible." And I said, "Jesus was a feet guy. Who cares?"
Oh God. Okay, human. I forgot the issue number, which is upsetting because this is a Wyatt Wingfoot issue. That's like disappointing on my part, because how am I gonna have an entire month dedicated to this man and I don't mention that one time Satan possessed him? So Human Torch and the Son of Satan, Soulfire almost kills Johnny. So
Was the Son of Satan one of the ones that was gonna get a Hulu series that got abruptly canceled?
that sounds about right.
Because they said like there was a bunch. One did come out. I think
What?
Hellstrom came out.
Yeah. I
That's
think
him.
I think so. Yeah. Look,
He is
there's
helpful.
Johnny in his pretty boy era.
It's
I
in
like
his
to call
pizza
it.
outfit.
It's in the pizza outfit. Anyway, so Wyatt appears, fucking tries to kill him.
Oh.
They try to kill him through the TV. Like I'm
tries
very
to kill-
confused about what's happening.
Yes, tries
Did-
to kill him through the TV.
Did Wyatt turn into the chick from The Ring real fast?
Yes. Anyway, Johnny's like, what the fuck is going on?
If the Ring girl went after Johnny, it would simply change the channel.
He's like messing with it, and he's like, Silent Fox is Wyatt's grandfather. He's like, yeah, my grandson is possessed. apparently his first reaction, Wyatt gets possessed. Let me call Johnny Storm. Not the Fantastic Four. Just Johnny.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, you know,
It
he
does
had...
seem like he did call the Fantastic Four, and Johnny was just the closest one to the phone.
And he just elected not to tell anyone else.
Yeah, because Ben
Could you
Ben
imagine
is
you
right
call the
there.
Fantastic Four because your grandson got possessed, and Johnny Storm answers the phone? You're like, fuck. Okay, well,
Yeah.
okay.
Wouldn't it be
I'm
funny if
sorry.
Johnny is the only one who wants to respond? Like Johnny calls it out, and you hear in the background Reed just going, "Demons don't exist, Johnny."
That seems to be what happens, because so what happens is Ben is like, you know, so he's mentioning a different Marvel 2-in-1 where he saved Christmas with Ghost Rider, and they found this random baby and gave it to Wyatt's tribe, which is where I get Wyatt's secret third sister, because she's not Rebecca Rainbow. The Comixology got it wrong. That's not Rebecca Rainbow.
Did Johnny just call Ben a slur?
A fruitcake?
Yes.
It's cool. He's queer. He has the pass for the funny slurs.
Yes.
It's the same reason Peter needs to be gay, so we can have access to the funny slurs.
Yeah. Anyway, no, so Johnny calls Wyatt up and is like, hey, after that last adventure with Wyatt, so the ones where they got arrested, or where Wyatt graduates and Johnny gets depressed, then Wyatt gets possessed, tries to kill Johnny, and he's like, what the fuck was that?
Imagine calling your friend and they're possessed.
That's exact. How long was he possessed for? And Johnny just never fucking realized.
I like the idea of Johnny just wandering into problems.
That's actually like 80% of his solo series.
That's so an image of Man Thing and Johnny shaking
my
hands, wandering into problems.
So okay, Wyatt's in trouble. All right, more trouble than I can handle alone. Ben's still too upset about what happened out here last week, and both Reed and Sue would laugh the whole thing off as unscientific. So it really is.
And Johnny's not smart enough to just say, "Hey, my friend's having like a psychotic meltdown. Reed, you do science. Come help."
Please help me. Oh god.
Daddy, please.
Apparently, okay, and then he bursts in here and he's like, son of Satan, fucking fix my boyfriend. Wyatt's been possessed for at least 2 days.
Johnny was really moving fast on that one.
No, that's what Silent Fox told him. So because Johnny didn't call him for 2 days, Wyatt became possessed.
And that's why you have to be clingy.
Exactly. Anyway, Son of Satan shows up, which Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on, I have to serve cunt real quick. Lightning strikes, and then he's in that.
They're matching.
God. I like that Johnny's like, I don't believe what I saw. It's like, you erupt into flame. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Anyway, arrives back at the tribe with fucking the Son of Satan. And Wyatt's still possessed. And tries to kill Johnny. He chokes him the fuck out.
It seems that being possessed is like slowly turning him into Namor. Like if you look at the left panel and then the right one.
we had this talk with the shirtless Wyatt panels. Like sometimes people who don't know how to draw Wyatt just draw Namor, and it hurts me to my
call
soul.
it a day.
Yeah, and so Son of Satan's like, I'm gonna fucking zap him. Wyatt's on the ground now.
It's fucking amazing, both between this and the Ghost Rider comics, how much just native tribes get harassed by Ghost Rider and the supernatural characters. Like, they're just chilling out, and then Ghost Rider brings in nonsense that isn't related to their, like, beliefs at all.
No.
And it's like, well, you gotta deal with this now. You have to help me.
pretty much then they start fighting. Apparently everyone got possessed. And then he fixed it and they're like, okay, thanks, bye.
Loser.
Oh my god. Now I have to figure out what
Spidey and Nighthawk spend the night together.
We don't need to
Ghost
know about
Rider
that.
thing Christmas. This is Marvel 2-in-1 thing.
You know what we should read is Nomad number 11, the one where Jack takes a baby to the drag bar.
Okay, Nomad number 11 first. I found the Christmas issue.
I feel like the Marvel Trinity in the 70s might have been Spider-Man, Ben Grimm, and someone else.
Someone else. It was, oh my god! There's another Nomad following baby Bucky?
That's Ricky. Yeah.
Why am I just not realizing this?
She's got a solo series.
Okay, which issue did you say?
It was 11, I think.
11.
11 of 1992?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure I got the right one.
Nomad is also what I call myself when I'm very happy. Nomad.
Oh yeah.
Stupid.
Here's the little baby Bucky. Oh my god. I love her. Yeah. And they're just at a drag bar. And she's just vibing.
She's just there.
She's just there. It's like, can you warm a fucking baby bottle up for me? But yeah, everyone just loves this fucking baby.
Bartender's like, yeah, no problem. We got milk, dude.
As someone who managed like kind of a dive bar that had like a little bit of like a queer scene in it, this is just the way things are.
You just take the baby in there.
I was practically raised in that bar, so it's fine.
There's always just like a bar baby in every little hole in the wall bar. Look at she's so cute. Look at her.
So adorable.
Baby
Bucky deserves the world.
He's such a good dad to that baby he kidnapped.
Look, she has a little Bucky uniform. She has a little Bucky uniform.
I'm gonna pretend that's Tony.
Uh-huh. So am I. I need that for Twitter later.
It just hold Bucky for a second. Just hands it off to some random lady.
Beat his ass.
Get his ass.
Now put my baby back in the sling.
He just casually takes Bucky back.
You could also easily edit that person into Jonah. Like if you scroll up, you could easily make them Jonah in the frame with the cigar.
Oh my god. Anyway, yep.
Here he goes.
Here we go. Look, Bucky's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck is my dad doing?
But hey,
kind of serves.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of serves cunt.
Bucky could never. The real Bucky could never.
The real Bucky never. You know who could though? Rick Jones.
Rick Jones could. You know who couldn't? Who could never? Ian. Bucky.
Oh no, it's Ian. He's about to get fucking shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Why is the Sin Eater here?
Look at him fucking running in the dress. It's so funny.
What just fucking smacks her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Just walks off into the sunset. Okay. This is just how Nomad comics are.
That is Steve's third son.
I always forget his name because I get too focused on Baby Bucky that I like just forget the rest of the comic.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Marvel.
And then I think I'm looking at the cover right now. I'm trying to find the number.
So I already found Marvel 2-in-1 issue 8 is the Christmas Ghost Rider one.
Holiday Extravaganza.
What the I like Ghost Rider is another one who just wanders into situations. It's like, don't put Johnny Blaze in a situation.
Yeah, the fucking North Star. Anyway, yeah, this is actually Ben Grimm's comic.
I fucking think it's like the idea, because Ben is Jewish. I love the idea of him just wandering into a Christmas story he has no stake in.
Pretty much. This is the only reason I looked at this is because Rick.
And then Wundar is there, the Superman
yeah.
parody they got sued for.
Yeah, he's playing with Franklin.
Hey, Frankie.
And they're having a grand old time. This is actually also the first case of Johnny Medusa. I feel like that's important to mention. This is also immediately after Crystal dumped him.
Foreshadowing.
Bounces back fast.
Someone knows. Anyway, so he ends up basically watching Jesus be born.
Yeah. The funniest thing about the "I am the creator" that line, that's exactly what the Pillsbury Doughboy said in the first speaking panel. I am the creator.
Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, then Ben Grimm's like, all right, I guess I'm gonna go help Johnny Blaze then. Anyway, the more important thing is that they do end up kidnapping this baby. Here's tiny Wyatt. This is the tiniest Wyatt I have found. Turns out he was fucking with Wyatt's tribe as well. Back in the day. And yeah, more fighting, more fire.
These evil wizards are just pervert Doctor Stranges, which isn't far from Doctor Strange.
Basically. Anyway, they kidnap that baby and then they give it to this lady. Okay, so I have a rant about this woman. She has no name. She's not Wyatt's mother. She's not Wyatt's aunt. They're both dead. She's not either of his sisters because they have not been created yet. And most Marvel wiki sites say that she is Rebecca Rainbow. Rebecca Rainbow is not from Wyatt's tribe, though. Rebecca Rainbow is just a race car driver he knows. That we're not even really quite sure how he knows.
Would she not go to his house though?
She does go to his house.
Okay, so why can't it be her?
But this woman's not named, and she doesn't. It's not Rebecca because why would she be taking the baby? Because Rebecca's she's only there for a couple months if a race is in town, and then she's gone. She's not permanently staying with Wyatt. They're not a permanent thing. They're fuck buddies, and I have proof. I have so much proof. The entire comic. So this is who I like to call Wyatt's secret third sister that doesn't have a name.
Does this make this baby Wyatt's secret niece?
Wyatt's secret nephew. Yes.
Nephew. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Wait, Wyatt's secret nephew is Jesus?
So, yeah.
Did they kidnap Jesus?
Did Ben check?
Did Ben Grimm kidnap Jesus?
Ben Grimm very much might have kidnapped Jesus.
Hold up. You can't do that.
Because everything else disappeared except for this fucking baby.
None of these words are in the Bible.
Anyway, so he's basically made a ward of the tribe, which is basically the fancy way of saying we're adopting him. And so Ghost Rider just fucking leaves. He's like, all right, things are wrapped up. See ya.
That's every Ghost Rider comic. He goes, that was weird. Bye.
Ben Grimm stole Christmas.
Ben Grimm stole Jesus. Gave him to Wyatt's sister. Or alleged Wyatt's sister. Because again, Rebecca Rainbow was not created until after this. So I still don't know who this woman is.
Can we scroll up a little further? There's a panel I just want to look at because I just saw it isolated. It's up near the beginning before they take off their disguises. Because it's insane, their disguise. I need to focus on it for a little bit.
Wait.
I think there's more if you scroll up a little bit more. This is insane.
This is almost as great as Ben Grimm being Blackbeard.
I think there's one with them on a camel. If you keep going up, yeah, they're both on camels.
The three wise men.
What did the fuck did Ben Grimm say? She's I've been called a wise guy before, but this is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Yeah. This is fucking wildest Christmas story.
See, comics just aren't doing this anymore. They aren't randomly having them meet Jesus. Or
kidnapping Jesus.
So this is Ghost Rider's collective, I think, like third meeting with Jesus, and this is the only one that Jim Shooter decided should stick.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, because the Jesus that he met before, that I shared the thing of, Jim Shooter was like, no, Jesus can't be Ghost Rider's friend.
Wait, now I gotta see who's on this book. Christmas Eve 1994. Salvage.
Of course it's Steve Gerber. Steve Gerber, I think, was the first one who was like, Ghost Rider and Jesus should be friends.
Yeah.
And then Jim Shooter was like, no, you can't do that. I love Steve Gerber.
Apparently Stan Lee approves it.
Stan Lee doesn't give a shit.
Stan Lee said everything is loud.
Stan Lee said, is the book being printed this month? Good.
Good enough. God. Fucking. I'm sorry. I'm never getting over this panel of them just being like, we're gonna adopt Jesus.
Yeah.
Reparations.
Mm-hmm.
See if I could find the panel where Man-Thing falls down the stairs.
Okay.
There, I found him. I'll send him because it's like it starts with all dramatic, and then the next panel is him at the bottom of the fucking steps. Hold on.
I'm like waiting for this to occur.
Man-Thing is one of my fucking favorite characters.
All right. So it kind of formats it. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't think I can show both at once. Hold on. You're gonna see.
Hold on, I'll screenshot them together, and then I'll just screenshot my message.
One time, Man-Thing and Iron Man had a team up, and it resulted in the first Iron Girl.
Oh yeah.
The 70s.
And then Man-Thing probably had no idea what happened.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of Man-Thing books, is that the narration was like, he doesn't know what the fuck just happened, and he doesn't care.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh man. Oh dude. Poor guy.
It's like all dramatic, and then just like I can hear like in my head like the sloshing as he like tumbles down the steps. Like,
Especially because he wouldn't have stopped himself. He would have just let himself slide down.
Everyone should read Man-Thing comics. They're so good.
In a car accident, they just wrecked up.
And the best part is this is like an apartment complex, so he fell down a lot of stairs.
Did he like get back up and then just?
Yeah, he got back. Basically, the whole plot is he wanders into the city somehow, which is already funny because he lives in the Everglades. So he just walked in one direction far enough, and he's like, "How did I get here?" And then he senses like a child is being sacrificed to a blood cult. He just feels the emotions. He doesn't understand what's happening. He's like, well, I guess I should go check out what's making me feel this way. And he like enters the apartment and then falls the fuck down the stairs.
He just fucking takes a tumble.
He's such a good
He's fine.
character. There's an image I send every Monday, which like it is Monday, which means nothing to the macabre man thing, and I send it in a group chat every Monday.
No, I'm about to start looking at more pictures of Ricky Barnes as a
I'm gonna
as baby.
I'm gonna make my sauce on Monday. I'm very excited about it.
Sauce. Oh, the
sauce.
sauce. You Italian motherfucker.
Change the
gonna
name
be a
back to
true
Italian.
Italian
Sorry.
Italian, sorry.
I'm gonna reach my final Italian form on Monday.
The final Italian form. See, okay. I just now realized it's almost 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
This is the longest
It's almost-
episode.
It's almost 3 for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
7 hours?
Chicago.
What the fuck,
I feel,
bro?
I feel
That's
like we
not
all
okay.
learned a lot today, though.
We learned a lot.
We learned that Johnny is like 3 for 3 for accidentally burning off people's facial hair when they are in the midst of trauma, and he's trying to keep them from walking away.
No, okay, so here's the. Now I gotta pull up when he burned facial hair. You shouldn't have gotten me started. We gotta end this on a Wyatt panel. Hold on.
It's the rule.
So Fantastic Four Volume 2, because it was Heroes Reborn, because of course it was Heroes fucking Reborn. God, where the fuck is it?
I've never read Heroes Reborn. I know it was like the soft relaunch for books. Is it like what they were trying to do with Ultimate stuff, or is it still 616?
No, it was like a new. Yeah, it was kind of like Ultimates, the same kind of
Okay.
thing.
All right. So,
But
Rena.
worse somehow. Because I never hear anyone say anything positive.
It's it's interesting.
Yeah, so this is
The funny thing
Volume
about
2,
Heroes
Fantastic
Reborn,
Four.
the funny
Oh,
thing
go
about Heroes Reborn is because it's Frank 616. It was 616, and then it was I don't know what it was during Heroes Reborn, and then it went back to 616. But it's the version of 616 that we all exist in now is Franklin Richards' idea of what 616 was. It should have been because he remolded the universe.
Then why is May not the golden oldie?
Take that up with Franklin Richards.
It does mean,
I'm gonna
it
be
does mean
under
that
Dan Slott's bed. I mean, Dan Slott is in charge of Spider-Man right now. He's got 3 different Spider-Man books. He can put the golden oldie in it.
In one of
Put him in
them.
one. Put him in
Oh.
Spider-Boy. But it does
Anyway.
mean that Tony Stark is 3 people merged into one.
Oh my god.
The first Spider-Boy issue wasn't bad. Like, I wanted to hate it, but it's like, yeah, it has some fucked up shit in it, I guess.
Anyway, so to preface this comic,
There he
they
is. Hey,
Wyatt
Ash,
has
Ash, where does his dick go when he's fire?
he wears pants.
He doesn't look like he's wearing
Pants.
nothing.
I like that you sounded not convinced with the pants answer. Like, he wears
He's
pants.
wearing-
Mm-hmm.
He's
It's like-
in his
he looks like
uniform.
raw muscle.
He has a dick. Okay.
Mm,
I think he and Silver Surfer should explore each other's bodies to find out for each other.
They
I'm
kind
seeing
of
like
did.
kind of a Ken doll situation.
They
Is it just
kinda-
like
They
Well,
did.
maybe if he leans forward, it just kind of slides out. like a broken computer disk tray. Like you just kind of like
you gotta whack it on the side?
it's like when my VHS player breaks because my nephews put a sandwich in it. You gotta work in there to get it out a little bit.
Sandwich in Johnny Storm's dick.
This is why he always should bottom. I mean,
When on fire?
Always.
I remember that was a main topic of discussion in the Marvel roleplay chat when it was like about Ghost Rider like making a baby this month. And people were like, where did his dick go? And I'm like, it's bones.
It's
He had a boner.
Not how that works.
Anyway.
They made a child made out of rocks. It's fine. She's gonna be on roller skates later. I'm looking forward to it.
Anyway.
You can't stop laughing.
That's how you make Hatsune Miku, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Ghost Rider needs to have sex to get Hatsune Miku into the public consciousness.
Oh my god.
That's the only thing I fucking care about is that character becoming real.
I don't
want
know
it more
why
than
she
anything.
isn't. I don't know why she isn't yet.
They're giving us Mace because they're saying new Ghost Rider in March. I think it's her.
It's either her or that Ben Grimm kid. Either one of those. I'm crossing my fingers.
We're also getting a new Moon Knight in January. I think it could be the Moon Boy from the Moon Knight variant cover. I am not up to date on Moon Knight, but we know Moon Knight's gonna die. That's the whole setup of the current arc, is like one of the alters is dead and the other two are just kind of like fighting entropy at this point, getting revenge.
God.
But they're all gonna die eventually.
Oh, that's great.
So we're gonna get a new one. I think it's gonna be the kid, and that's why I'm like, hey, we should do the Kid Knight Sons with Blade's daughter, the Moon Child, the roller skating Ghost Rider, and Kid Morbius. I think that's his name's B Negative. I'm never not gonna call him Kid Morbius.
Kid Morbius.
I love B Negative. Rip kid. You know,
Anyway.
chance to live.
Anyway, context for this book. Wyatt has been replaced by a Skrull. He's also a SHIELD agent. Anyway, so Ben's like, okay, Johnny, look, that guy, he's Wyatt Wingfoot, okay? And Wyatt's like, the fuck do you mean it's Wyatt Wingfoot? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an agent of SHIELD. And Johnny's like, okay, well, let me burn off your beard. He doesn't even ask. He's just like, okay, let me just burn this off real quick. And
I feel like Johnny and personal space is not like a thing that exists.
Not with Wyatt, at least. Not with Wyatt. And then he's like, holy fuck, it is Wyatt Wingfoot. Apparently, Johnny can't recognize people with beards because this also happens in the first appearance of Submariner in Fantastic Four.
Can I tell you something insane about that? That issue is referenced in the Spider-Man 2 novelization. The guy who drops off Peter's suit after he abandons it. Then the novelization, they make it Namor. The novelizations include tons of different heroes. It's wild.
Because that reminds me of my beautiful Fantastic Four novelization where guess who the helicopter pilot is that drops off Johnny Storm onto that mountain? It's Wyatt Wingfoot.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
They have 2 lines together. I have it marked in my book. Also, Frankie makes an appearance. As apparently Johnny's current girlfriend, which is weird because she shows up in the second movie.
God. So I'm just gonna also send you an image of what Raimi verse Namor looks like.
Should I watch Spider-Man?
I think that's never a wrong time to watch Spider-Man. Yep, that's Raimi verse Namor according to the novelization.
This feels right.
This is pretty accurate.
They also have Hank Pym show up at Otto's demonstration with the implication that he's part of the reason the machine got shut down because he shrinks down really fast and is basically working in the machine while Peter is working on disarming it.
Oh my god.
Fucked up, dude.
The wrestler that Bonesaw fucks up in the first one, that's Daredevil's dad.
Yeah.
Um,
Know that one.
Matt Murdock's a little baby boy in that one. They mentioned the events of Hulk 2003 directly in the first novelization because Peter David, who wrote the novelization for the first Spider-Man movie, was also working on the Hulk 2003 novelization. So they mention the events directly. They're like, hey, some fucked up shit's happening in Nevada.
I should mention, guess who did the novelization?
Peter David.
It's Peter David. It's fucking Peter David.
Fucking
no wonder.
Spider-Man 2099's dad pulling through for us again.
Oh my god. Now, I might have to read this because that means that there's a decent chance Spider-Man shows up in here.
Well, Hank Pym shows up in the Hulk 2003 one also. He was obsessed with putting Hank Pym in things.
Ew.
Yeah. The Spider-Man 1 novelization also includes the deleted scene with Eddie Brock. Because Eddie Brock was supposed to be in the first Raimi Spider-Man, and then they cut him, and they included in the novelization.
Now I'm genuinely.
These novelizations are fucking cool. I like them a lot.
There's little Jocasta.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Aw. Now I'm like, where the fuck is Spider-Man? Because I know exactly where he might appear, but words are difficult. I gotta actually read this entire book and then mark it up with all the little cameos I find.
Yeah.
This is back when my man was popular, before they did what they did to him.
God.
They've had him as the letterbox.
Oh, a fucking other insane thing I remembered from the Spider-Man 1 novelization. Peter is convinced his parents were killed by the Red Skull.
What?
So they set up that Peter grew up with Captain America comics. They never reference if it's like a situation where Cap existed in real life and also had comics like in First Avenger. They never reference whether or not Cap's a real character. It's more Uncle Ben confronts like, no, Peter, your parents probably weren't secret agents. That's more what's being confronted. But no, Peter's convinced it's like the Red Skull killed my parents.
Oh my god. So
you're not that special, Peter.
You know, like those like fancy
only in the web movies he's that important.
You know, like the fancy like book talk people where they like have like everything marked. That's about to be me with this book. Because I also
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I just found confirmation that Johnny got fucked.
Is this in like the hot tub part?
Yeah. It's a random pile of snow that he melted.
Yeah, and
what
the 2005 movie is funny in many ways, but practical effects Ben Grimm, my beloved.
Are those canon, and are you allowed to list it on your list of Johnny Storm love interests?
So, oh fuck.
Because I listed Tony's novels, I listed girls that he was with in those, but those are the movie adaptations.
The movie adaptation novels?
Is that what that's what that is?
This is an adaptation of Fantastic Four, or the 2005 film. That
doesn't count.
This does not count because this is just retelling the movie, and also because Frankie would get confusing because she does appear in these things.
Frankie 1 and 2.
Frankie 1, 2, and 3. Because there's 3 Frankies.
Oh, so it's like all the Black Cats in the web movies.
Yeah,
the web movie continuity has 3 different Black Cats?
It's a lot of exclusions.
So they mentioned that Johnny's current girlfriend is Frankie Ray. It's the same scene where Wyatt shows up, which I think is very fitting. because of course Wyatt shows up before Frankie gets mentioned. And so he's like saying that like Frankie will be mad about it, but the other thing is that Frankie shows up in the second movie and they're not together. So I don't know why Peter David didn't just call her Dory Evans, because she is Dory Evans. The Frankie in the novel is just Dory Evans.
That's just Dory.
Maybe he didn't like Dory Evans. Maybe he was like, eh.
I'm
That's
the one
weird,
person who
Al.
does like Dory Evans. Let's be honest here.
I like Dory Evans.
That's
I don't know enough about
Sure.
the Fantastic Four to have an opinion. I know
So-
just enough to not like Reed.
Dory actually shows up in the first time that Johnny has a solo comic in Strange Tales, and Dory's entire thing is she fucking hates that he's the Human Torch. She is so fucking she's
She's
so
Johnny
fucking
anti.
done with the fact that she's dating the Human Torch. She's like, all right, go fucking
She's
save
like-
the world again, I
And
guess.
she is obsessed with Captain America.
She's obsessed with Captain America. She has a crush on Peter Parker. Let me show you these panels because
Can we talk about how fucking funny that is with the Chris Evans thing?
I don't know about Chris Evans to get the joke.
Chris Evans plays
Human
Johnny
Torch
Storm
and Cap.
and Captain America. This
Oh,
is not the right Amazing
Okay.
Spider-Man. Okay, hold on. We're gonna. Why can't I type in Amazing Spider-Man?
look at how cute Jen is in this little pic.
She's absolutely adorable. Why can I not type in Amazing Spider-Man?
I like how we're like, we have to get off. We've been in 7 hours, and then it's like we have to go deeper.
We have to go. We have to check out the original Amazing Spider-Man. What the fuck did the first issue look like?
Amazing Spider-Man.
Why am I questioning it? Like I don't know. God.
You know about the first issue of Amazing Spider-Man where Peter's kind of like spread eagle on the front cover?
I don't know why I'm questioning it. It's not like I don't know. What the? Oh God. Okay, hold on.
I love how much Janet Van Dyne fucking hates Spider-Man.
1962 read online.
so
Okay,
bizarre.
good.
I wish Read Online organized the volumes better.
Yeah.
I wish they just label them like Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, because that's how the Marvel Wiki lists them, and it's much easier to like do it that way than I have to check when the first issue came out.
You have
and
to
then
check
Control
the
F.
fucking years. Okay,
will
I
say,
found it.
though, Read Comics Online is better organized than Marvel Unlimited.
By far. It's a little bit sad. Anyway, this is Amazing Spider-Man number 21. Human Torch is in it.
And the Beetle. Don't forget the
and-
Beetle. Everyone
And
loves
the
the
fucking
Beetle.
Beetle. I paid.
Beetle.
I'm pretty sure he's the reason I paid so much for this issue. Anyway,
Look at
so
him.
she's like, hey, this is a really nice date. And then Johnny's like, oh shit, the Beetle's released from prison. I gotta go. And Dory's like, no one fucking asked you to.
Can we talk about how fucking insane that is? Where it's like, hey, this person paid their debt to society. I gotta go fuck with them real fast. Like, and also looking at the picture of Johnny, like that's clearly like shading under his chin, like him looking up on the right, with the flame on. But I read it in my head as a mouth, and it's like he just becomes like a horrible creature when he's on fire.
I mean, yeah.
He is
Yeah,
pretty
so
horrible.
they're both fucking.
What the fuck
looking
is up
for
with
him.
Peter's hairline on the left panel? What the fuck happened to Peter? It's like the image of the cat with the bald head.
Yeah. Oh god.
The fucking heart. What a
Look,
loser.
Peter immediately after seeing Johnny. Look at that fucking loser. Look at that flaming loser.
Oh Oh my god,
Anyway,
homophobia.
literally, he's so distracted by this man just flying around. He doesn't even remember why he came out.
I should Photoshop that panel and give him more defined cheeks because it's like they stole his ass.
He took his ass.
He
Where is
doesn't
it?
have. It's just one cheek.
And I'm gonna change the thought bubble to why is everyone so mean to me?
Anyway, so Peter's like, might as well head back home while he's fucking getting chased. Anyway, he goes back to Dory, and Dory's like, shut the fuck up, Johnny. You fucking like abandoned me. And you know, if you spend a full 24 hours without flaming on once, I'll forgive you. Okay, this is the issue where they break up. That's the fun.
Can we talk about Beetle's fucked up little hands? I hate him.
Sticky.
I hate him a lot.
Sticky.
Oh my god.
He's sticking to the wall like the stretchy man on the ceiling of the dentist.
I should mention, because now that I'm reading this, you know, what did they feed you when you were a baby? Nails? Like fucking.
I like that he's
dickhead.
he's looking at the camera. It's like the get a load of the sky cam.
He is he's Jim Office.
He's constantly thinking about what they're feeding people because he says the exact same line to Wyatt.
I sent you an image of like the exact pose Johnny is in.
Get a load of this guy. Anyway, so Dory gets like knocked over, all of her stuff gets knocked over, and Peter helps her out. Okay. And then she's like, what a nice guy. Yeah. And Peter even shows up, returns her fucking wallet, having a nice fucking chat with Johnny's girlfriend.
Like, look at his Peter's 5 head. It's like this is him working out at the library. Look at that shit. Why is it so long?
You want to know the worst thing is? So Johnny pulls back up and he's like, who the fuck is this coming out of my girlfriend's house? And he's like, hey, Dory. Who was the guy who just left? And it's like, real gentleman. She's just thinking about Peter Parker this entire time. And
I think Peter's pretty dripless in this issue. Like, I'm looking at his.
Peter's dripless and then manages to steal Johnny Storm's girl. That's the entire plot of this issue.
Like, I'm just looking at the way he's dressed, and I'm like, God, he sucks so bad.
Yeah, look at the comparison. Look at what Dory is breaking up with Johnny over.
Look at the
he's like,
material.
God fucking damn it. Fuck you, Peter Parker. So he's just having beef with this random guy. This is still at the point where he doesn't know that that's Spider-Man.
Oh, I love that Peter's a dick here. I love when Peter's a dick. Sure, you're either the Human Torch or some jerk walking around in his pajamas. Maybe both.
It's like, hey, don't fuck with my girlfriend. And he's like, oh, you're jealous of me? That's like Peter's fucking ego boost. I think that's
Betty, probably.
That looks like Betty. Oh yeah, Betty Brant.
When they were together briefly before she hated Spider-Man.
Yeah. And Betty's like, oh, you were with another girl? I'm out. And you know, obviously.
What the fuck is that face? Hold on. This is issue 21, right?
This is issue 21.
I need to grab a screenshot of it, and I'm gonna send it in. We can continue reading. I'm just you can get it. It's possibly the most important image I've ever gotten.
Yeah. So, you know, they're of course still beefing, and you know, Johnny's like, weak ass motherfucker.
Who's the blonde? Is that Flash?
That is Flash Thompson.
Okay.
And you know, he's like, no. See, Parker doesn't have guts because Johnny can't beat him up. It's just everyone's bagging on Peter all at once.
Just how life is.
And so Flash starts fucking with Johnny. Apparently that's what it is. And he's just, oh god. Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure that's the same image of Beetle from before. They just put someone in the window.
they just put Dory in the window instead of Johnny.
He's been in the same position for several hours.
Yeah. And look, fucking hey, they're fucking beefing in front of her window, and she's like, I have to call Johnny to help. And Johnny's just upset. He's fucking being moody again. And Dory's like, hey, Spider-Man's fighting this guy outside of my window. Can you just like come over here? And he's like, nope. Can't do that. You told me not to flame on for 24 hours.
You're such a dick.
Such a dick. It's like, no, I'm serious. This isn't a fucking joke.
This is drawn like a fucking like EC horror comic. Like this is like that panel on the left that looks like something out of fucking Tales from the Crypt before someone gets like turned into sausage meat.
I'm just laughing at this fucking Johnny.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm just gonna screenshot it off your screen. I'm not reopening the issue. This may
Johnny
be the
is
best
the joke.
collection of faces that have ever been.
He's been Jokerfied.
I ever tell you how I got these flames? My
You know,
brother-in-law
looks like
was a
Reagan.
scientist.
Was a fucking scientist. Oh yeah, so he's like, all right, time for my date with Dory, I guess.
He's such a dick.
And she's just like, what the fuck is going on outside my window? She fucking
There's
gets
a
kidnapped.
spider and a beetle fighting.
It's like Johnny finally shows the fuck up.
I unfortunately have to like the Beetle because he's the only reason I was allowed to stop thinking about the ultimate version of Eddie Brock.
God.
Because he just kidnaps him and is like, you don't have to think about the pedophile anymore. I'm taking you to Latveria.
Oh my god. Anyway, so he thinks that Spider-Man kidnapped Dory. Logical conclusion.
I like that everyone thinks Spider-Man's like a villain. Like everyone fucking forgets.
He's a menace.
He's a menace to society. Johnny was justified in all of this. Because technically the last time that they met was in issue 8, where Peter just shows up to his house party and tries to beat him up. Like, no other reason.
The first issue too is like their interaction was like breaks into your house, beats the shit out of you. Can I get a job, please? We're a non-profit. That information is public record, Spidey. You could have looked that up.
And then he just leaves.
He's done that to the Avengers and the Fantastic Four. I need him to do it to the X-Men.
He's done this to fucking everyone at this point. Yeah, thank
He's
God
just
you're
bad at
finally here.
monetizing being a superhero.
That page is weirdly tiny.
Can we talk about something's up with Beetle's head in the first panel? On this, keep scrolling up a little bit further. What the fuck is happening?
He's double taking.
They're both trying to defeat the Beetle at the same time, and then this happens.
Marvel Zombies edit where it's just like red goo after they like slam together. These are both very pathetic positions.
Now that I realize it, Johnny's face probably went right into his.
Oh my god, have you seen? I need to see if I can find it. It's one comic panel. Oh fuck, I think it's a Rob Liefeld drawing. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, I fucking found it. This is I don't know what it's from, but it's clearly like he meant to be like, oh, he kicked him in the face. But when you look at like the part of the image that's bolded and the trajectory of the blood, it was like, oh, he hit him directly in the mouth with his cock.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna.
There's no other explanation for what this is. I think Rob Liefeld might be good, actually.
Okay.
This is the only way Deadpool 3 can be watchable.
Is if everyone gets smacked in the face by a crotch.
Or that at least needs to be Logan and Wade's first interaction.
And on that note, it has been. It's 4.
It's almost 8 hours if you round up.
This has been my longest episode, and I think it's just because we got really into talking comics.
I think I'm gonna need to like make several different stream highlights for your YouTube channel.
Please do, please do.
There's been like a different group of people. This is not the group of people you started the stream with.
It's not. I think that's the best thing about how my streams have morphed now over time, because it's really like, hey, I'm gonna be live streaming from this hour to this hour. Whoever just can show up, just show up, and I'm not gonna say anything. Show up whatever, leave whatever. We just keep on going until I get bored. Or tired. I don't know how. Okay, I know how I stayed awake. This is monster alcoholism.
Oh.
It's at the alcoholic monster?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to try the alcoholic Mountain Dew. I feel like I'll never be normal again.
I don't think I am either.
Put booze in Mountain Dew. You know that, right?
I do that all the time. It's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, alcoholism aside, thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming on the show. We're gonna end on this crotch shot, obviously. And yeah, we'll hopefully be back next Saturday. It's my cousin's wedding, so we'll see what horror stories I have from that. Anyway,